information.
So,
Then I think
somebody,
that's
And what do you say to people that say, well, because I've read this about the show, well, Ebony talked too much about race, and this was supposed to be a fun show. This was supposed to be escapist television, because a lot of people just tune in because they want to see what people are wearing.
That's true. And I
Sure,
think
they tell you.
books as well. So.
Good one here for 20 years.
Try to do all things for all people. No, I think that critique is really lazy. And I just heard it again about our dear sister, Garcelle Bouvet.
I get it a lot.
I know you get it a lot too. And any black woman on a platform, no one gives
Nobody gives me no.
Yeah.
No. And that's a dilemma. But they did that to Garcelle on Beverly Hills Housewives. There was an accusation that one of her castmates said, that's not this kind of show. Well, guess what? When you invite a black woman to the platform, it is that kind
And then you start talking around her.
Right.
Yeah.
Like she's dumb.
Right.
That, people get checked because they allow themselves to be checked.
Okay, they look outside
One
the
of the
door.
things, yes, I see it.
Okay, that's your airline and whatever.
I see it. I just got checked. But I mean, listen, my kid had a reality show and she was taken off. They didn't renew it because it didn't appeal to folks who wanted to see the hair pulling in. There was her and her best friend and their journey through raising kids and all. And both the husbands had jobs. They said, well, no. There's not enough drama. They're best friends. They're not beating each other up. They're trying to raise kids. So they took them off the air. So I think also you have to be championed by the people who put you on the air. They have to believe in what you're doing and have to say to you, listen, unless there's a real reason, there's no reason to be mad because somebody says, listen, you're talking down to me. Now, you haven't had anybody on the show for 15 years, so you might not know any black people.
Yeah.
So let me just explain to you. Don't talk to me like that. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
It's more than fair would be, to Sonny's point, we cannot allow for any woman, least of all a black woman in America, to be called angry
Yeah, I said she let
not
me
allowed
inside.
disrespect.
Yes.
So that's what it is. That's exactly what you're
What's
talking
going
about.
on?
And I
Most
do want to
people
say,
don't
to
even
kind of
like
be
this.
champion in the space whooping.
We're making out much other
Bravo's
people
credit,
stay
they could have
outside.
picked any number of incredible black women that we
They're
all
so
know in New York City, right? They picked the one with the bachelor's in black studies. They picked
Okay,
the
aside
one
from
from the
their
back.
yes.
To me, that kind of says something about their willingness to engage in the issue.
I don't pay that.
Yeah.
So it's scary for people.
I want to pay what they, I want to pay their sourcing
And
fee,
you know what?
and I want to pay
I'm
like
gonna
whatever
digress
their
here
legal
because
fee or
this
medical
is
fee
tough
or
news.
all this other fee they want for shit that's not
Really
even yours.
sad to hear that former Secretary
How's
of
that
State
been?
Colin Powell.
I'll tell you,
Passed away
like,
this
whatever
morning.
car was stayed out,
Yeah.
you won't feel
Different
like it's
complications from COVID. He was double vaccinated, and
Okay, some guy
he
gets off the
also
boat,
had
fucking says, hey, well, for me, I'll set you free.
blood
He
cancer.
starts saying he's gonna
And
do
there were
something with
several
like
other
your state.
underlying things.
One of the guys is gonna get right there on that boat.
And so I don't want to give the impression that he died from COVID. Okay, this was part of what
That's why we
came
do
in
that.
and got him, which is why we want
Been
people to
coming
know
here since
that,
forever, 1627.
if you're somebody who has
Saying, vote for me, I'll set you
underlying
free.
issues, just
And by the
be
way, you
aware.
can fight for me.
If COVID comes
Well,
for you,
by virtue of
it can come
contract,
very
I can
quickly.
go get
So
the fuck
make
out of here.
sure you're
Fuck out of
paying
here.
attention. Make sure
I'll
if
tell you
you
what
have
you
these
said.
issues, go to your doctor and make sure that you are in sync with him
See,
or
now,
her.
boy, what's so
And
soft?
can I
Yeah,
say
you should
quickly that,
Okay, now, boy, what's so
what I'm
soft?
seeing on social media
Like, you're rolling.
now, because
Turn
he
'em on.
died from complications of COVID and he was fully vaccinated, people are saying, oh, so the vaccine doesn't work. Why should I get vaccinated?
Yeah,
And we're
people
hearing
think
all
that
of
somebody
these,
come here and
ridiculous
prepare to solve.
conspiracy theories.
But
The
it's
bottom line is,
Well, let's go, Rome.
there
Straight
should be
out.
more of an argument that
He don't-
there's
he
more
don't
reason
like
for people
lunch.
to be vaccinated
Because
now,
anybody
so that the
has
virus
this, you
doesn't
just try to
continue
do it,
spreading
and that's it.
to those people like
I don't know what
the
makes you
most
think
horrible
that, like, people
Colin
just
Powell,
run
who
on
is
tech?
who was immunocompromised
But
and fully
okay, just try to
vaccinated.
do it free, and that's
So,
it.
I hope that people will stop
So
now with
people
these
say you
conspiracy
want, like,
theories
government
that you
service?
should not
Well,
be
all it
vaccinated.
is,
It doesn't
anybody
matter
cares.
to
It's
get
like a
vaccinated,
pass to do a
because that's just
treatment.
not.
Yeah, no, you must
It is a
get
kind of ass to
vaccinated
do a treatment.
because you're killing other people.
Yeah, possibly yourself, possibly
yourself. And once people find that they've got it, you see it
Yeah, I know, that's
on
what I like
national
Lyndon Johnson.
commercials. People say,
He's
listen,
like,
I
he's
should have
right
got
up.
it.
vaccinated.
They gotta pay you.
You don't want to be that person. Don't be that person. Well, you all are vaccinated.
Why do I gotta pay your punk ass? And you can go out there like you do.
So clap, clap, clap
Yeah,
to you,
pay his punk
and
ass and turn around and clap for him.
hands of God to Colin Powell.
Yeah.
Really good guy.
He was a great guy.
Really.
He came on the show so
Yeah, well,
long.
you're gonna tell whatever, people are age
And a
18,
darling man, I
they
must
can't
say.
enter into contracts, and therefore they didn't pay you.
Well,
back.
yeah.
Conflicts of interest. Former Daily Show anchor John Story slams the mainstream media for highlighting fights over facts.
How many times have you seen stories about the battle over masks? That's the carrier yelling in the store and the people throwing them out and all that.
Isn't it deepening the divide instead of informing Americans?
You want to ration something like food, so you want me to tell you
We're
that
Carvana,
food?
the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online.
You wanna
Now
ration
created a
something.
brand new way for you to sell your car.
Or you want me to
Whether
tell
it's
you
a
what?
1-year-old or a 2 years old,
Yes.
we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
These matches, they are gonna kill you.
Okay, I'm up. I will limit this.
Some people enjoy pain, plus have high blood pressure. They may not be able to take just anything for pain.
Yes.
That's why doctors recommend Tylenol. It
No.
won't raise blood pressure the way that Advil, Aleve, or Motrin sometimes can. For trusted relief, trust Tylenol.
Itchy, scratchy, family, ultra strong. It just cleans better, so your family can use less. Hello, clean body.
Enjoy the go with Charmin. Get Macy's lowest prices of the season on fall essentials now, like most updated receivers and offers, and perfect accessories too. Plus an espresso set is just $124.99. And get it faster with curbside pickup or pick up in store at SBC.
Straight.
Sealing your teeth stains. Colgate Optic White Renewal deeply whitens with the power of hydrogen peroxide. And try the Optic White Whitening Pen to remove 15 years of stains in just 1 week.
Are you on Medicaid or Medicare? The U.S. government recently announced that 12.2 million citizens are eligible for additional benefits beyond what they received from the original Medicare or Medicaid.
These benefits include up to $3,500 of dental credit, up to $1,272 to spend at your local pharmacy, up to $144 added back to your Social Security check every month.
It's easy to see if you qualify.
Just call Go Medicare at 800-761-4879
And see if you're one of over 12 million who may qualify.
for up to $3,500 of dental credit, up to $1,272 to spend at your local pharmacy, and up to $144 added back to your Social Security check every month.
This call is 100% free with no obligation to enroll. So call it a day.
At 800-761-4879. That's 800-761-4879.
See my
Go Medicare. We get you
More medicines.
Ritz Cheese Crispers. With crispiness of Ritz is the bold taste of cheese.
I need a bite.
Crispy. Ritz Cheese Crispers. Only from Ritz. Trilogy for COPD.
Birds flying high above you, trees drifting on by, you love you. It's a new dawn.
Keep it taking COPD sitting down. It's time to make a stand. Start a new day with Trilogy. No once daily COPD medicine has the power to treat COPD in as many ways as Trilogy. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trilogy helps people breathe easier and improves lung function. It also helps prevent seizure flares. Trilogy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Take a stand and start a new day with Trilogy. Ask your doctor about Once Daily Trelegy and save at Trelegy.com.
Get ready to hand jive. It's Grease Night.
I'm so excited. The stars dance to all the songs. All the surprise stars from the movie. Grease Night on Dancing, live ABC tonight. Kissing up to this teacher. This could put you at the head of the class.
I'm not gonna settle. Those 30 men are all here for you.
Slam dunk.
The Bachelorette season premiere Tuesday on ABC.
What's the deal?
Dinner ahead, an all-new Oprah Daily edition of Junior Deal.
The TV's just
This was making me crazy, so I'm just going to read it and tell you what's happening. Leading expert Dr. Anthony Fauci warns of a fifth wave of COVID cases if vaccine rates do not improve. He admits he's having a tough time changing the minds of people who believe misinformation over him. Take a look.
Why do you think you've become so controversial?
I have stood for always making science, data, and evidence be what we guide ourselves by. And I think people who feel differently, who have conspiracy theories, who deny a reality that's looking them straight in the eye, those are people that don't particularly care for me. And that's understandable, because what I do when I try very hard is to be guided by the truth. And sometimes the truth becomes inconvenient for some people, so they react against me.
So, I
Same
mean,
thing with Lyndon Johnson.
that's
He
the
took him
same.
on, beating the
If
rest of
he can't get
Scotland.
through to people,
Because he keeps trying to kill us too.
people are saying, well, maybe the White House
I don't want
needs
you
to
to think.
replace him and put a
For
new
some reason,
message
they
in.
think if they get a job, they get to kill somebody.
Most people, this is a minority of
Okay.
people are questioning
He
him.
uses that
You know,
word.
Galileo,
Or
back in
cocaine.
the day,
Heroin.
I dated him, yeah. He was really fun, let me tell you something. But he got in a lot of trouble
Hey,
because his
vaccinations
around the sun,
are not
they
the
put him in
orders.
jail. So
Have been
this
for
is
about 2
not
years.
something that's completely unknown. I mean, people
It's
are
not a
ignorant.
new, like,
People will question science. A
The
lot of
vaccine
people,
is
I've heard,
simply,
will say
well, they
things
give
like
you a
every day
taste.
is something different from this now.
Okay, whatever they do to it,
That's what medicine
they give you a
is.
taste.
It evolves. So
It's like
today
mosquito
you believe
spray.
that, you know,
It's like
you
nerve
don't
gas.
have to wash your hands, and when you go to
Okay,
surgery
they
tomorrow,
neuter
so
it,
you
and
wash
they
your
give you
hands.
this.
That's how things happen.
That's all vaccine
And,
is.
you know, he's, I'm gonna go to a doctor.
See,
who only
like,
gives me
whatever,
drugs from
the
that one.
Cal
Blood
Army
pressure's
gets
high,
like
one
their
is only it's not.
smallpox
I mean,
vaccine.
this is what they're saying.
Well, when you said that most people
Dude,
supported, there
tonight
was a
was
poll
just
earlier this
there.
year from
Tonight was
Annenberg's Public Policy Center at UPenn. 68% believe that Fauci actually provided trustworthy
Yeah, Harlan
advice
wants to say
about
you
the
did get
pandemic.
such.
So we are hearing a very loud minority of voices. But I think it's also kind of from the playbook of just discrediting what you don't like. Because when we talk about the fake media or the big
Vaccinations
lie,
like
they feel like they gaslight enough. They aren't going to address the message.
my
They're
brother
going to
said
bring the
it like
messenger.
that.
So it's a bit of an ad hominem, and that's what they're doing. He's become the
You have the
politicized
option to
version of
isolate
the
him,
facts,
and he keeps
which
getting
handed
in
off
trouble.
to
You have the
the
option to
vaccine,
just
which saying Dr. Fauci's the figurehead of all of those things.
He became the boogeyman, and we know who made him the boogeyman. It was Trump. He made it the boogeyman over and over and over
Well,
again.
put him in a
And I think
cage,
it
or he
started
wants,
around
clinics.
March 2020, because remember, he said at that
Okay,
time,
put him in his residence.
there is no
Only thing you
evidence
gotta
to
give him.
support that mask wearing
Okay, you
is
put him in his
needed by the
residence, he
general
says,
public.
well, I
Leave
need
the
some.
mask to the
Well,
doctors and
that's
the
his
healthcare
point.
professionals. He was referring to
Well, that's right,
PPE.
Bob Dylan up here.
The next month, I think it was
Vaccine
April
companies,
2020, the CDC
yeah,
comes
you
out
can
and says,
call.
no.
And if
Mask
people want to
wearing
put
is a
something
good
on your
thing.
stoop,
The
they can do it.
science evolved.
I'm
The
not gonna
science
guarantee
changed.
somebody's
From
gonna
that
put
point,
anything on your stoop.
we started seeing
I'm not
the
gonna
Trump
guarantee that at all.
administration giving
I'm
out
also not
these
gonna guarantee that
messages
somebody's gonna set
demonizing
this,
the
like,
one
whatever,
infectious disease expert, the
you know,
world
medical
renowned one
equipment
in
on
the
your
country,
living
because
room.
I think Trump
It's the same.
wanted to be
From a
sort of
disease,
all-knowing,
you're not gonna
powerful
spread,
eyes. But we all know
but,
what happens with
wouldn't
the
take
Wizard of
anybody's
Oz, right?
price
You
by
pull
either.
back the curtain, and who's standing back
There
there?
was a curtain
You
there.
wouldn't. You wouldn't call it out of order. You wouldn't be nice. Now you say, hey, you have to go to an extraordinary medical, you can lie. Why not? I'm not gonna go to an extraordinary medical, I don't.
There are people, I think, that still believe
like,
in
you
big
keep
lies,
saying
they
that
still
you're gonna do
believe
whatever
in
you want.
ivermectin, they still believe in
Like me,
hydroxychloroquine.
spread disease,
It's the
and then
folks
people
that
have to go
believe
through
and
any
spread
measure.
the big lie, that continue to scream it,
It's not gonna be like law.
Yeah.
But
You're like knowingly going out there and risking people's lives.
That's his plan with your.
Because you want to mingle.
Because
you think you get some money from social activity.
They sure did.
So you want to mingle.
Didn't even whisper it.
Okay, you want to mingle because you think you get money from social activity. I'm telling you, all the guys that are going to do is take your life and your money away.
I'm wondering though, what happens?
And that's all right with us.
We say.
All you're going to do is take as much of your life away as you can.
Take
as much as your money, as much of your money.
To say that the stakes are so high.
That's all I is ever going to do is all the guys ever done you.
We live or we die.
That's all right.
That is the reality of this pandemic.
You keep going out there.
We say maybe there's.
And while you're out there, you just harm everybody.
Doesn't have the unfortunate context.
You go out there and harm everybody yourself, and you give a shit about you.
There's a new messenger.
They care about you. Well, they care for us not to.
That does move that needle. Because I'm looking at the correlations there, 68%.
But they tried that. Haven't they
Well, then I
had
think you're
a
free.
I think the collective.
You know, rewriters wrote.
We lose.
Okay, you're not obligated to do it, wrote.
Actually bring
The writers
additional
wrote your
positions
law.
other than.
Other people have the right to don't give a red sense about your liberty.
People still.
Other people have an equal right to life, they don't give a red sense about your liberty. They don't ever hear that shit that you're free.
In a collective way.
The shit that you're free is still everything you need.
Because if 68% believe Dr.
Nobody wants to hear that
and
shit either.
66 are partially vaccinated.
But they told you it was a living death.
So maybe there's an outstanding.
You got these 27 liberties in the New Testament, and that simply means, that doesn't mean you've got a right to harm anybody.
And that pretty much
These
holds
27 liberties you think you got in the New Testament, well, they're all in the Old Testament, but no, that doesn't mean a right to harm anybody.
It's never gonna go away unless these people get on board with this.
And you don't think there's any, I think that there's a message.
People have
that
an
they
equal
have
right to life.
I got a message right now. That's right. We got to go to work.
Welcome to Evermerge.
Whoa! Coming in hot!
Discover a world where your mind can run free. And where merging creates amazing. Do you see that?
No, got my eyes closed.
Where will your imagination take you? Evermerge. Download now. Infused with nourishing serum and almond oil, Nivea Essentially Enriched Lotion helps lock in goodness for smooth, luminous skin, so you can go from morning until happy hour with this lady. For goodness that keeps going, nourish on with Nivea.
Single-serve fancy feast petites are just for her. Just the right size, just the right gourmet flavor. No artificial preservatives or colors, just what she needs, just what you want. Fancy feast petites. Love is in the details. What's inside Airborne? A blast of immune support that's more than just vitamin C. It's a newly crafted blend with zinc and other vitamins, minerals, and others. Seize today with Airborne, the #1 immune support gummy and effervescent brand.
You don't get much time to yourself, so when you do, make it count with Crest Pro Health. It protects the 8 areas dentists check for a healthier mouth. The #1 toothpaste brand in America, Crest.
The Dove Beauty Bar makes my skin feel fresh. I've encouraged Sabrina, my best friend, to switch. Those moisturize and clean my friend's Stephanie. Her skin looks dry. I'm like, girl, you better get you some Dove.
She hooked me up with the Portal Moisturizing Cream. Dove cleans effectively and cares beautifully.
You can't control what happens when they leave home, but you can control breakfast. And with 48 grams of whole grains, whether they've got dodgeball, or a talent show, or a jam blocker, we'll be there cheering them on. Frosted Mini Wheat sticks with you.
Some things are good, like where you cheap gas in town. And Supermarket gives you the best value for your buck. Something else that's good to know? If you have Medicare and Medicaid, you may be able to get more healthcare benefits through a Humana Medicare Advantage plan. Call the number on your screen now and speak to a licensed Humana sales agent to see if you qualify. Learn about plans that could give you more healthcare benefits than you have today. Depending on the plan you choose, you could have your doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. From Humana, a company with 60 years of experience in the healthcare industry. You'll have lots of doctors and specialists to choose from. And if you have Medicare and Medicaid, a Humana plan may be more important benefits. Depending on where you live, they could include dental, vision, and hearing coverage. You may also get rides to plan-approved locations, home-delivered meals after an inpatient hospital stay, a monthly allowance for purchasing approved healthy food and beverages, plus an allowance for health and wellness items. Everything from over-the-counter medications and vitamins to first aid items and personal care products. Best of all, if you have Medicare and Medicaid, you may qualify for multiple opportunities throughout the year to enroll. So if you want more from Medicare, call the number on your screen now to speak with a licensed Humana sales agent. Learn about Humana plans that could give you more health benefits, including coverage for prescription drugs, dental care, eye exams and glasses, hearing aids, and more. A licensed Humana sales agent will walk you through your options, answer any questions you have, and if you're eligible, help you enroll over the phone. Call today, and we'll also send this free guide. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Queens is the must-watch hottest show, and we can't get enough.
That's the truth.
There's one right here. The Queens against the world.
Let's change the world, ladies.
Youth already. Queens is addictive, fun, nostalgic eye candy.
Amen.
And ready to conquer prime time.
Get it, girls.
Queens released tomorrow on ABC and stream on Hulu.
For decades, Spurgeon was able to remain anonymous.
Something.
Listen. What was that?
There was something from the ceiling. It just fell down. Someone celebrated.
Something from the ceiling?
Yeah. It's funny from the Rosie O'Donnell days. That was laughing, Betty. It's still up there.
My goodness. For decades, the sperm donors have been able to remain anonymous from even the children. But now the kids and donors are campaigning to change the rules so they can find out who their biological father is. So is changing the old rules a good idea? Or are donors entitled to their privacy? I will say that most of the sperm donors I know were getting $25 a pop. Well, in the old days, I do. Because lots of guys were doing that because that's how, that's how they made some money to continue the education. And so I think kids of donors should be asking for the medical information.
Yes.
Because a lot of these people that gave, they were not looking for family. That wasn't the reason they did this.
Yeah.
But I think all donors should have to provide all the medical information because, kids are going to want that. And as horrible as this is, a lot of these guys didn't give because they were looking to make families.
I know, and I understand, there are, I think, 30 to 60,000 children with donor sperm in the U.S. every year.
Yeah.
And those aren't, I think, the accurate numbers because fertility clinics don't have to document that. And as someone who went through IVF, I didn't use, donor sperm or donor egg, but I have so many friends that have, especially people in the LGBTQ plus community. And I just think it would really have a chilling effect on fertility couples, because I don't think people will donate sperm if they know that comes with maybe 18 years of someone looking for a family, looking for a relationship with a father. I understand the need to want to connect in that way, but absent medical information, I think
I did. I just found out who my biological father was a matter of months ago at 37 years old.
Okay, that's why I keep trying to cross you out wherever you
By the
go.
way, I think the chilling effect is
Okay, there are certain people in the yard that are gonna sit there and say, hey,
very likely,
you're
on
400
my
years.
39th birthday, I'm going to
You
talk
can
about
do
the
anything, you
sperm
can
donor myself. If I have not
Put a stop
found
to you and that's
Mr.
it.
Right.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Right. So I think.
And they still want your son money in Denmark or
That
whatever.
said, I feel that the chilling effect is outweighed by the right
They still want you to send
know who
money,
your
you
biological
know,
parents are.
back
Not
order.
necessarily for familial connection,
For all
because
these
I've not gotten
you
to
know,
that stage
liberated
with my
slaves.
biological father. But I can't tell you what it
So they want you to send money over there for those liberated
is
slaves.
to know what he looks like visually, and to know I have a relationship with two sisters. It's an identity thing, and it's hard to really describe it, because you can think like, well, you know, I have a wonderful single mother, Gloria, who raised me to, you know, the highest heights, but to know who you are in that biological way means something, and I think that means more than the cost of what it might do to people who think.
You can see the popularity of what you're saying in the fact that 23andMe and Ancestry.com are really burgeoning industries. Skip Gates with finding groups. I mean, I think it's very grounding.
And organ donors and matches, you need to know that information if God forbid something happens to you.
But do you think that, Ebony, absent do you think you still needed it if you had the medical information?
Yes, I needed to know what his face looked like.
They want to tell you what.
No.
You're going to
I
lose.
think I might have slept one day.
People donate the sperm anonymously.
They didn't want to tell me.
And they do that. And I think if you then say, well, you have to tell me everything about you, you're going to lose doing it.
Yeah, not everything.
But what you think about anybody, I'm telling you, I hate that. I hate those people's,
Is there a sperm shortage or there's
and I don't want them to be short. Drop that. I'm serious.
Never. That's one thing you don't have to worry about. Not being able to find.
Not that I'm trying to raise I don't want them to come in.
You know what I'm talking about. We'll be right back.
Doug.
You had a couple of bogeys on your sixth leave them. They need customized car insurance for Liberty Mutual, so they only pay for what they need.
What do you think we see what this bird can do?
We are not getting you a helicopter.
It's like we're walking, kid. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
The thing with depression, you get stuck. Multiple symptoms holding you back. Even the fur balls don't make you happy. Okay, puppy, time for you over. Then your doctor tells you about Trintellix, a prescription medicine for adults with depression. And you're feeling this overall relief. Get it, girl. Plus, Trintellix had no significant impact on weight in clinical trials.
Trintellix may increase suicidal thoughts and actions in people 24 and younger. Call a doctor right away if you have these or new or worsening depression, or new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings. Do not take with MAOIs. Tell your doctor about all medicines you take to avoid a life-threatening condition. Increased risk of bleeding may occur, especially if taken with aspirin, NSAID, pain relievers, or blood thinners. Manic episodes, eye problems, and low sodium levels can occur. Suddenly stopping Trintellix may cause serious side effects. Common side effects include nausea, constipation, and vomiting. Some reports of weight gain have been received since product approval.
All about this.
Time for a change? Ask your doctor about Trintellix.
Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic?
Feels like you put on single kiss on
3 times the electrolytes and half the sugar. Pedialyte powder packs. Feel better fast. You try to stay ahead of the mess, but scrubbing still takes time. Now there's Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. It's the faster way to clean a window. Just spray, wipe, and rinse. It cleans grease 5 times faster. Dawn Power Wash. Now available in free and clear.
Take any dish.
Ritz Cheese Crispers. With crispiness of Ritz, the boldest taste of cheese.
I need a bite.
Try cheesy Crispers. Ritz Cheese Crispers. Only from Ritz.
This week's Start with Good Morning America. And tomorrow, it's Bachelorette Michelle on the morning of her big premiere. Then Wednesday, GMA is about to help give away $1 million live to someone in America.
When things get ugly, call the We Buy Ugly Houses people. We can make an offer on the spot, and you can count on it.
Go to WeBuyGreenhouses.com for all 800 fire and be done with it.
At Aetna, we're putting all the Medicare plans on notice. With coverage and services that may include a $0 monthly plan premium, telehealth, emergency coverage while you travel, and over-the-counter allowance, plus dental, vision, and hearing. Because the right Medicare plan makes you feel. Yeah, like that. Aetna Medicare Advantage plans. Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th. Call today to learn more.
Is your home ready to go bold? Make the next move during our fall Terrace Stand sale at Advanced Carpet One. Luxury comes at low prices this season. Shop the latest hooks and Terrace Stand carpet and hard surface products now through November 15th. Save hundreds on sophistication that stands out for any space, any style, with the latest technology against stains and everyday wear. Plus, take advantage of 36 months no interest financing. So hurry into the fall Terrace Stand sale at Advanced Carpet One.
Everything does fall. Everything does is kind of
When things get ugly, call the We Buy Ugly Houses people.
We're trying to tell you whatever.
You can count on it. Go to WeBuyGreenhouses.com or call 800-44-FIRE and be done with it.
It's not pause. It's not pause. Shut up. I want to be a guy.
Halloween is around the corner, and an Alabama man is offering his services as a freelance contractor to terrify your children. He came up with the idea last year and has been traveling across the state, dressing up in spooky costumes. It's getting for $30 a month. Now, would you pay this man? You know, why pay for it? Just get a costume with Mitch McConnell. I scared my kid when she was little. What you do? How little? Well, little enough to go trick-or-treating. So maybe
Use the word accordance. I mean,
we were going down the street, and I
hey,
saw.
You were on racist accordance to
I thought, well, that's interesting. So it was Halloween, right? It was Halloween, yeah.
Okay.
We're in a whole other thing. And let's go over there, because it's Halloween, and, you know, we seeing spiders and stuff everywhere. So we walk over, and a little boy who was hiding in the car. Oh, God. Sat up and said, hello. When I tell you, this little girl, you know how in the cartoon you see the cartoons up there, and then they start running and they run into it like a thing, and it runs off. I had to pick her up out of the hole she made. And she was like crying, and the boy's mother came out. And she started hitting him. She said, I told you, hit me, girl. Here's some candy. And I'm scared of children. And at the end of it, Alex's bag was so heavy. I said, see, look at all that candy you got. And to this day, she says, you are.
Yeah, Paul. Started with that name. Yeah, Preston said,
I don't need to do that to my children. That's rationale, by the way, was like to distract them from the pandemic. So if that's not scary enough,
COVID was scaring the children.
Right, but I'm saying as a distraction, let me scare you more.
Scary. You know, people are trying to evolve. You're finding new things to do.
I don't like to be scared. I mean, no show likes to scare me.
You walk into this.
You have the highest pitched scream. Like,
What
you
kind of
I'm gonna be one of those people that enjoyed it a little. Remember when they used to do that to Sunny? You hear it from down the hallway, Actually, I'm being told that there's a video.
Oh, yes.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah. That's you.
Yeah. That's something scary. No, that's me.
Who was that?
That's Ashley's husband, who's an actor. He's an actor. She's our father.
Where you were scary.
Yeah, I was trying to overcome my fear. Yeah. So I'm afraid of intelligence.
No,
I've been afraid of a lot of stuff. They think I'm mean. I've done nothing to scare you.
No, I have never.
I have never scared you.
Well, after the incident with Alex,
Now it's making you decide.
Like the movie It as a kid, I'm still scared of her. That was very triggering.
I know. Now I'm sitting here terrified. Thanks, Brian.
Speaking of Halloween, UNICEF wants you to add meaning to your Halloween by participating in their iconic Trick or Treat for You will be fully virtual this year, which means everyone can participate. All the funds raised this year will go towards UNICEF's global COVID-19 response. To learn more, visit our website. For me, Trick or Treat for UNICEF is always been something little kids can do, big kids can do, everybody can do it. And it always does something great in the world. I love it. We'll be right back.
Christopher Steele, the guy who picked a fight with two presidents, and he's lived to tell the tale. That now infamous dossier.
Supposedly a tape showing prostitutes hired by Donald Trump urinating on a bed. It would be quite a tape if it in fact existed.
I said, take care of the BB tape.
It quickly became a question of how much of this was accurate.
This is the stuff of movies. A lot of this is the stuff of movies. The story of epic proportions, phony stuff.
It's a bunch of crap. It changed history.
Hi, I'm Jimmy J.J. Walker. It's the Medicare open enrollment period, so I called to see what Part C benefits I could get. An actual person answered, looked up my zip code, and boom! I was offered extra benefits like transportation and coverage for dental care, all at no extra cost. And get this! Based on my zip code, before the deadline, I can get $100 added to my Social Security check every single month. And I was like, dynamite! Call, check your zip code.
I called to eliminate copays. I called to save money.
I called to get my dental work covered. I called to get money added to my Social Security check.
Call, check your zip code. Don't miss the deadline. And call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-506-6593. That's 1-800-506-6593 now.
NyQuil Severe gives you powerful relief for your worst symptoms. And everything. NyQuil Severe. Nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head, best sleep with a cold medicine.
Ready to have smooth feet every day? Now you can with Flawless Setting. Instantly and seamlessly remove dry powder shit between salon visits or setup. Flawless Setting's streamlined design reaches everywhere. Flawless results with coarse and fine treatment heads. Flawless Setting is ultra hygienic, cordless, and rechargeable. If you don't have this, you need to get Flawless Setting. Now available in these stores.
Here's a good holiday trick. Buy a bunch of pieces. There you go. Turn off all the lights in your house. Yeah. And then just open the door. Sorry, racist.
Nobody get a big problem.
First, the moment they heard you had cancer, how the world stopped, and when they found a way to face it. For some, this is where their Keytruda story begins. Keytruda, a breakthrough immunotherapy that may treat certain cancers. One of those cancers is advanced non-squamous non-small cell lung cancer, where Keytruda is approved to be used with certain chemotherapies as your first treatment. If you do not have an abnormal EGFR or allogen,
Keytruda helps your immune system fight cancer, but can also cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body. This can happen during or after treatment and may be severe. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain or tenderness, severe nausea or vomiting, headache, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in bladder, thirst or urine, confusion or memory problems. Also, dehydration, or flushing. These are not all the possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems, or if you've had an organ transplant, stem cell transplant, or have had radiation to your chest area or nervous system condition.
Today, Keytruda is FDA approved to treat 16 types of advanced cancer and has been studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda from Merck. See the different types of cancer Keytruda is approved to treat at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda can be part of your
But Modern Family, there are big laughs, nervous laughs, love laughs. Modern Family Nightly.
Tonight at 10 on ABC 30.
On our next show, when it comes to risks and rewards, nobody knows better than Shark Tank's marketing. What corporate do you ever know it's going to pay off on?
You don't. You accept it.
Next time call.
Today at 4 on ABC 30.
What have women in hip hop given to the culture? Everything. We are women in hip hop. The real women of hip hop. The women of hip hop. The Real Queens of Hip Hop, tonight on ABC.
So, if you are considering a tattoo, but aren't sure you can make the commitment, there's a new kind of tattoo on the market that will disappear after 9 to 15 months. Now, would you give this a shot? I think if you're not sure, 9 to 15 months is too long. If it disappeared in 3 days, then you can make a decision. But 9 to 15 months, you got a tattoo.
I think
it's that simple.
Whenever it's a significant other, you should go with that 9 to 15 months just to make sure. We've seen it a lot with celebrities. They do that and they have to take it off.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but this is the thing. I've never had a husband or a boyfriend that was with me long enough that I would put them in my tattoo.
Okay, so I have a husband. I still not put it in a tattoo.
I mean, but the tattoo is about, roses, and all kinds of things.
Or spring break, between the flu shot, the cold shot, the Botox, I'm all out of that. I don't have needles. You have a tattoo. Sonny, you don't have tattoos.
No, I almost got one with some of my sores when we pledged, AKA, and then I chickened out when everyone else was doing it.
Wait, did they get it? So actually, you're right. That's my story. I got my first one last year. You can't see it too much. It's in white ink.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Do that.
Yeah, I saw this on those tattoo show. I was like, if I ever get one, I'm gonna do the white ink. My version of non-committal.
Yeah.
And it's my grandma's name, Kate.
It's really pretty.
Thank you. I feel like it's elegant and it's dainty and it's for me. Now, this is a funny question. When you get something like a name, do you make it so that you can read it, facing you, or this? So I made it so that you can read it.
And it's not raised. Oh, it don't, because it's white. It almost looks
I think that's more classy than not committal. Because that's your grandma. You're clearly committed.
Very committed.
Yeah.
It feels like a memorial.
Yeah. I think going with the white is a subtle way of it. You would not like that day you go white and like your arm.
You gotta have that big.
That's the story my mom always used. Don't do it because you're going to dress up once for church and people are going to be able to see.
Yeah, that's what my mom said.
Why get one that just says talk to the hand?
You just put it on.
Yeah. You have tattoos.
I love my tattoos.
When did you get yours? When did you get your tattoo?
I think I got my first tattoo. I have several. Once here. It was a little Woodstock when I got it. I got it, I think, in the 70s. And now he stands this tall.
What can I do with asthma? Listen, I can do more beginner's yoga. Namaste. Surprise party. Guys, Dupixent helps prevent asthma attacks. Free! So I can do more of the things I love.
Dupixent is not resuscitating coma. It's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma that can improve lung function, better breathing in as little as 2 weeks, and can reduce or even eliminate oral steroids. Here's something important. Dupixent can cause serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away if you have rash, shortness of breath, chest pain, tingling, or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection and don't change or stop your asthma treatments, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. Are you ready to do more with less asthma? Just ask your asthma specialist about Dupixent. You pour your heart into everything you do, which is a lot. So take care of that heart with Lipton. Because sipping on unsweetened Lipton can help support a healthy heart. Lipton. Stop chugging, start sipping. Number one retinol brand used by dermatologists. With its Neutrogena, rapid wrinkle repair smooths the look of fine lines in 1 week. So you can kiss wrinkles goodbye with Neutrogena.
Central multi-gummies aren't just great tasting. They're power-packed vitamins that help unleash your energy. Loaded with B vitamins and other key essential nutrients. It's a tasty way to conquer your day. Try Central Multi-Gummies. Now with a new look.
I've been telling everyone, the secret to great teeth is having healthy gums.
Crest Advanced Gum Restore detoxifies below the gum line and restores by helping heal gums in as little as 7 days. Crest, the #1 toothpaste brand in America.
Is right here because we partner with vendors to give you half off some Ultra Daily Fast Find for everyday joy. But it's only while supplies last, so let's get shopping with Ultra Daily's creative director, Adam Flossman.
Great to see you in person. We're going to start right here. Beauty Bio is a fabulous company for skincare and beauty tools. We all love beauty tools. Ladies, have you tried microneedling for your body? This is a game changer, and this is one that you do at home. It has different attachable heads. So you can microneedle your face, your scalp, your lips, your hands, your body. It triggers your body to create its own collagen. So it smooths out your skin.
You don't shit.
Oh, it's great. It smooths out your skin and gives you a youthful glow. And also their eye patches are really good. They're really, really amazing. Next up, right here, from Fortune and Frame. These are beautiful lockets that open up with little special sayings
It has
in
a little
them.
message. Like
They have little messages.
It says, with you, I am home.
And they also give you blank ones so you can write your own if you want to give it to someone.
I love this.
And then they have
messages too.
These are beautiful, these pendants, and they have wonderful inspirational mantras on them. There's a huge selection online. Absolutely, your mom, your grandma, and we have to start shopping early for the holidays. I'm telling you right now, let's start now. Next up over here, Fort Notch. They make the most stylish accessories. First, let's look at the pouches down here. These are personalized pouches. You want to give to your girlfriend, your sister, your mom. Yes, honey, you do. Again, I'm going to say shop early, Sarah. You got it right.
I did.
These ribbon ties. You wear them around your wrists. You can wear them in your hair. You can wear them on your handbag. You did it really well. And the bracelets are really good. They stretch. One size fits all. You know we love arm candy. You can pile them on. Really good. Moving along over here.
This is
the choreography. These are great from Parati Life. Brand new to the view. When I saw these, I had to bring them to the audience because they are reusable cups. They keep all of your drinks colder and hotter for longer. You can wash them, you can stack them up, and they do look a little bit like those red ones.
Party tumbler.
But it's a great tumbler, and you don't have to throw them out.
And we won't tell whatever you have in here is fun. I like it.
Some of the moms love these. Yes, they do.
It's a good one.
Then next up from French Farm, the best knives ever. These steak knives are gorgeous. You have to go look at them.
They're pretty.
They're very pretty. They're a set of 6 in this wooden box. Made in the south of France. You could never have enough steak knives.
No.
And they make great gifts. Oh,
thank you.
Yes, so very nice. I love these. I use them all the time. And then finally from our friends at Softy, their Feather Velour, which is literally the softest thing you've ever touched.
It is the
softest. It's just amazing. We have a lounger, we have a dress, we have the 2-piece lounger and this funnel neck. What's great about this, you can go to lunch with your girlfriends with this. You could lounge at home with this, and you are comfortable. You'll be the coziest person in the room.
Everyone will be touching you. So
Yes.
Thank you so much. A big thank you to Adam Glassman. The clock is ticking. You have 24 hours to get these amazing deals at viewyourdeal.com, and we will be right back.
Feeling trapped by your expensive cell phone plan? Here's the key. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Keep your phone and number with the same great coverage as the big carriers. Escape to a no contract $20 a month plan with talk, text, and data. It's easy. Award-winning customer support team. No sleight of hand is required. Call, go online, or visit Target to get your new SIM card or phone today.
Dawn antibacterial cuts through tough grease with 50% less scrubbing. It also removes 99% of bacteria from your hands. Dawn antibacterial. An easy way to clean your dishes, a smart way to wash your hands.
I just heard something amazing. Now, for the first time, one medication was approved to treat and prevent migraines.
Don't take it allergic to Nurtec. The most common side effects were nausea, stomach pain, and indigestion.
Ask your doctor about Nurtec today.
See you later, cheap stings. Colgate Optic White Renewal deeply whitens with the power of hydrogen peroxide. And try the Optic White Whitening Pack to remove 15 years of stains in just 1 week.
Their excitement can be bringing. Their rest for pastry baking. The Crisp family. They're helpful but annoying. They always leave us rolling. Accidentally away with the Progressive family.
So, when do you all go home?
Never. We're here for you 24/7.
How terrifying.
But that shit's so good, it's scary. The Adam's Family True, now playing everywhere.
Ritz Cheese Crispers, where the crispiness of Ritz meets the bold taste of cheese.
I need a bite.
Try cheesy, crispy. Ritz Cheese Crispers. Only from Ritz.
That was nasty, girl, from the former queens of hip-hop. Why did they break up and where are they at?
Let's get this group back together.
Are y'all rock with me or what?
It's a war.
Tomorrow, Bunny Man Nick Offerman talks about taking you deep into where the deer and antelope play.
I just need to keep finding him.
That was great. Hey, we want you to have a great day. Tell everybody you enjoyed the view. Thank you for being here. We're going to see you tomorrow. We'll see all of you tomorrow. Ciao, y'all.
If you live in the St. Louis area and have Medicare, we invite you to discover the Essence difference. With more doctors and hospitals to choose from, more benefits, and even lower copays, our Medicare plans offer more than ever before. Find out how you can get real coverage for doctor visits, hospital stays, and prescription drugs, plus money-saving extra benefits like dental, vision, and more for as low as a $0 premium with a Medicare plan from Essence Healthcare. Just call 1-866-540-4257 to request your free information kit from Essence.
This was the best plan for the money for me. It's all the benefits that I get from Essence.
They take care of everything for you. Can't get better than that.
With Essence, you'll get more $0 benefits, plus the high-quality care and service we're known for.
My husband and I are both on Essence, and it's really been a godsend for us because with all the medications he has to take, it's helpful not to be able to pay those huge copays.
An Essence Medicare plan protects you from hidden or unexpected costs that could put a burden on your retirement. This is important protection not available with traditional Medicare plans.
When you have a definite fixed income, you want something that you don't have to worry about paying. And you don't have to worry about it at all.
We offer affordable Medicare coverage that provides the benefits you need and the service you expect, working closely with your doctor to deliver coordinated, high-quality health care so that you can live your healthiest life, pursuing the things you enjoy most.
Essence lets you live your life without having to worry about your health care.
call 1-866-540-4257 now to request your free information kit. Essence Healthcare. A healthy tomorrow starts today.
Hey, Wendy's Mickey Bag is a big deal with everything you ever wanted, like a junior bacon cheeseburger or double stack. Plus all this for not so picky $5. Oh, the $5 Mickey Bag, only at Wendy's.
Now at CarolHouse.com, the most modern and contemporary furniture anywhere.
Real cases before a real judge. Mother Shanti's Jones says her daughter has 2 children with a defendant, but she has custody because her daughter has mental issues and is addicted to drugs. Recently, the defendant expressed doubts about being the father of their youngest daughter, so Shanti's petitioned the court for a paternity test. Defendant Antonio Robinson says when he and his ex fought, she would say he wasn't their youngest child's father, but he never paid attention to it because he just thought she was trying to hurt him. However, he now wants to know the truth, so he agreed to take the test today.
All rise. This court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Greg Mathis presiding. You may now be seated.
I'm gonna start with you, Miss.
Yeah. Yana, I know Antonio since he's a little boy, snotty nose. He, over 10 years ago, he was dating my daughter, and he gave me 2 beautiful girls, 9 and 8. At the time, during the time, my daughter, getting using drugs, mental health issues.
What type?
What type
of mental health?
Mental health, she's schizophrenic.
Before, after,
so much money.
The bipolar was before addiction. The schizophrenic has been since then. Yeah, yes. Bipolar, yes.
Medicated.
Yes.
Doesn't matter how much
She
Yeah.
is
Molly.
yes.
Molly doesn't feel good.
Yes. But anyway, you know, I have custody of my granddaughter.
Did you get tell me how bad things got with Molly? Or is it like the yourself with schizophrenia?
No, the custody was with the Molly.
Tell me the symptoms of being addicted to Molly, because I didn't
I
don't know the symptoms of that.
That's not gonna get you
I was tripping and
No, I'm saying the actual high. Do you know anything?
No, I
When you get addicted after 6 months, do you know anything about Molly?
Yeah,
What's the
basically like
syndrome?
basically keeps you up all night,
Right,
you
okay.
know, and it messes up your mental, you know. It's really bad.
If you use it consistently, you do get addicted.
Yeah.
If there's a withdrawal, that's addiction typically means withdrawal, or you're obsessed with something like crack. That if you withdraw, but you're mental, it alters you mentally. You're obsessed, and nothing else is important but that. Molly does that to you. Like nothing else is as important as Molly.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah.
It's just like it's like a form of a e-cup. But it's a powder.
Molly's a powder?
Yeah. It's like a powder.
You know, it's probably sprinkle in your drinks. They can sprinkle in your
Put it in water.
Yeah.
Liquor.
So you got withdrawal, withdrawal stuff that you might know well,
but you don't.
Yeah, it's
No, not that type of
No, it's not.
Okay. I like alcohol, withdrawal, it's very painful, and heroin withdrawal, very painful. You don't hear that about Molly. So Molly, she was addicted to, and so the children.
Yes, after she was leaving them with different people, you know, I got them. It came a point to where I got custody of them. Antonio is in their lives, in and out, just like she was at a certain time. Besides his mother, it's been a big help. It's grandma's. It's grandma's. Yes. I really found out by Antonio and his mom that my youngest granddaughter may not be his, or is not his. That's what was told.
Who told you that?
Antonio and his mother.
Oh, he could. Let me hear from you, sir. Well, when we met, she used to always like blow it in my face saying that she wasn't mine, but I never really paid attention to it. I thought she was just mad because we broke up and stuff. We did have like a heartbreak though. She used to always like blow it in my face, but I never realized I was just brush it off. Yeah, I just brush it off. I never really paid attention to it until I started seeing her going over to the other people's house. And then that's when I started. Was the child leave when you saw? When I saw her, she was probably like 6 or 7 years old. And so from 1 to 6, you had no question in your mind. After 6, when you saw the mother of your child going to see another man, how did that go? And why couldn't it be that she just dated the person? How did it become a child? No, because I guess I was in jail at one point, but not for that long. And then when I came home, I guess she told me she had sex and stuff like that. You know, but she said that around the same time, around the same sex that she did. But she tried to say she was a condom, yeah. She tried to say that it was a condom and stuff, and I ain't never really paid attention to it. But when she got married, she knew how to get under my skin. So she always said, "Oh, that's not your daughter. That's not your daughter." The last time she said that to me, this was like a few years ago. We talk like that, you know. She said you've been a part of the children's life. Any comments on? Well, I don't know, it's because I'm trying to get myself together, like financially, I'm trying to get my own house, because I'm like currently living with somebody, so it's kind of hard to really take care of them, like with other people around me. I want about visiting with them. You know, my mom is a good support system, so when she has them, I goes over there to help her out, you know.
Stay tuned for the paternity test results.
From day one, with the first one, when she had the first baby, he was like, "We're gonna make another one." I was like, "She just had this." I mean, you're not even giving yourself to come out the hospital. So then the second baby was born. It was like, you know, they're 7 days apart. When they have the steps and all of the steps.
I remember temptation to go on some town. I remember that.
So you think that fucking cow, that fucking governor, that fucking mayor,
in Detroit, where we were that's who was doing this.
I grew up in Detroit, and I'm proud of where I come from. It's a tough city, but there's a lot of love here. And I carried that tough love with me as a judge, and I still keep it real. With real cases, with real people, from my courtroom in Chicago. I'm Judge Mathis.
Hi, donate here to alert you to an important Medicare deficit. You may be able to get Part C benefits, including prescriptions, transportation, meals, and coverage for dental work with extractions, fillings, even dentures, all at no additional cost. Plus, if you have a good zip code, the benefit that adds money to your Social Security check every single month. Oh, check your zip code and get what you deserve. It's free.
I called to save money on copay, and prescription, transportation, and my dental work. I can't believe I was spending money I don't have to spend.
I'm on a fixed income, so I called to get money added to my Social Security check. They helped me so much.
Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. Before the deadline, check your zip code. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-893-1600. That's 1-800-893-1600 now.
It's delightful.
Seriously? But it's a total train wreck.
It's obvious that you put a lot of work into it.
She's probably happy because she found out honey nut Cheerios can have lower cholesterol. Does anyone want to go on a bike ride? Searching for a little extra cash? Well, if you have a structured settlement or a deed, you could have a lot of cash just sitting there. J.G. Wentworth can help turn that settlement into cash you can use now to buy things like a new car,
After all, it's your money, and you should be able to use it when you need it. Call 877-CASH now, or visit jgwentworth.com to see if you're eligible for a $5,000 advance.
Had enough? No, arthritis. Here, new aspirin for arthritis. Full prescription strength. Reduces inflammation. Thank the gods. Don't make them too soon.
Pain in the aspirin cream. I was in jail at one point, but not for that one. Because she told me she had sex and stuff like that. But she said that around the thing, I ain't never really paid attention to it, but when she got mad, she knew how to get under my skin. So she always said, well, that's not your daughter, that's not your daughter.
Plaintiff Shantice Jones says her daughter has 2 children with the defendant, but recently he expressed doubts about being the father of their youngest child. So Shantice petitioned the court for a paternity test.
The suspicion and is based on what he said.
Somewhat.
Okay, what is your understanding?
This was some years ago, like when they were babies, I guess it was told. I did question my daughter about it, and she did tell me it's supposed to be somebody else. I did let my granddaughter go over to the other family house several times, but deep in my heart, I believe it's Antonio. Because they, from day one with the first one, when she had the first baby, he was like, we're going to make another one. I was like, gee, she just had this one. I mean, you're not even giving herself to come out the hospital. So then the second baby was born. It was like, you know, they're 7 days apart. So that's where I've been feeling deep in my heart that Antonio is a nice when, yes, because she was second child not at the time of, you know, having her, but
for having a child,
not before that I know of. But I know those two was like stuck together.
Yeah. She wasn't doing no drugs when she was with me though. Okay. But I actually made sure that.
Yeah, I know, while you're labor group, that's part of the
and you believe
so you get a job.
Yes.
You would have
you're not sure, you don't believe. Well, I never really questioned it, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, in my head, she won, you know? Because you've already been told that 2 years ago. Yeah. Everything's fine. Good. They find out good from her talking crazy. That's exactly what she done. Crazy. I'm happy, man. It's a relief.
Not much difference.
No, I'm just telling my father still up now. All the way.
I am so relieved. I am so relieved. It's thank you so much.
Aries Apollo Meteorist served in the U.S. Navy. At the age of 50, he went back to school for a film. Aries claims the defendant is his best friend. He agreed to shoot a music video for the defendant's son. However, he sued because the defendant's son stole his jewelry from the set. Detective David says he got into music at a young age, and he's worked with numerous artists, including Missy Elliott, Jay-Z. David insists his son had nothing to do with Aries' missing jewelry, and therefore he doesn't know.
Start with you. Well, it all started for me in the United States Navy. I was in the Navy for 6 years. I've been cleared by 4 years in 90. So I was leaving the United States Navy out of the NATO war, which is the beginning of Desert Storm, which we were sent home with a ticket and my last paycheck. So when we come home, we don't have anything. That's how it usually is. So I ended up in a shelter for like a year and a half. For that year and a half, I decided to go into the police department. And when I went into the police department, my ex-wife put an order of protection on me and she got me terminated. So I stayed in the shelter for another year, and during the time that I was in the shelter, I decided to go back to computer technology school, which I ended up becoming a technician for video film systems, and I was fixing their cameras. which I think they're cameras, they're big, big cameras and things like that. Where'd you learn that? Order in Chester is a school that I went to. Okay, how long was the program? The program was a 2-year program. You got hired. Did the school place you or you worked on your own? I was in school at the time I got hired. So I actually was moving up at the time that I was in school. So I asked you that because I want other young people to know how they can proceed out of the show. Absolutely. If it's 8 months, 1 year, 2 years, 4 years, whatever type of high school education skill you can get. And he got the right one that took him right into the workplace before he even graduated. And he was homeless when he started. So, glad to hear you say that.
More of Judge Mathis in a moment. That's when things come up, you look for the back end. You don't get money in the front end, you get money in the back end.
You get all your money on the front end. But you go wait on the back end. With the Hollywood and the New York account. The record business account.
Well, I don't want to torture you.
And you don't want to miss today's Judge Mathis Throwback.
Moving you up, like whatever.
Court is in session, Judge Mathis. If you or a family member are in need of a DNA test, please call us at 1-888-VERDICT. Maury, today at 3 on ABC 30.
You're not Jack.
We got so much action coming out.
Watch Charge on Channel 31.3 at Spectrum 199.
If you are unable to get COVID-related health issues or other illnesses or injuries, you may be entitled to Social Security disability benefits. To find out if you qualify, fill out the form on CassieCarroll.com. There is no fee unless you...
I don't. Your energy's reckless. But
You're their brother's keeping all those
Are you getting the out of your Medicare plan? Many people. 2001, his speech before the United Nations in 2003, pushing for the Iraq War was a leak.
One of the first things that we noticed was the fixtures on the wall. They had many different fixtures and it just screamed religious, but it was nothing that we were familiar with. Different language and everything. What is this? But in coming to us, like, does it even matter? It doesn't matter. That's not what we care about, and I hope that they felt the same. And in a way, it's cool too, because it expects the kids, like, so there's a lot of them living in the world.
You know what I'm saying? So, but what was that reaction, I guess, of what you expected? Like, well, yeah, I mean, the cool thing about the show is that we tell them nothing about each other, so they don't know what kind of home they're going into, who is coming into their home. They're completely blind to what they're walking into. So I think it's great. I don't know if I can do it too. Oh my God, they say I'm good. They say all this. There's where I come from. I'm just like, I get worried about it. Bathrooms freak me out. Right. Yeah. So we can trade real clean. Yeah. Well, except for my kids come in back, I'm like, I know it's gonna be feet everywhere. My 5-year-old son, I'm like, I need some Cheerios in there or something. I don't know what's going on. But he just likes to play. Well, I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, there's no segue. We need a break from this conversation with an having. But we've got a look at the first time Maria and her family stepped into Anya and India's house when we get back.
Hey there, you get some gas? I just used a squeegee. Well, no gas, no squeegee. No gas, no squeegee.
Don't stop the you want to do a sports.
Now free squeegee. You got free squeegee.
evolve your journey in the first ever Santa Fe plug-in hybrid EV. People everywhere living with type 2 diabetes are waking up to what's possible. With Rebelsis. Rebelsis is a pill that lowers blood sugar in 3 ways. Decreases insulin when you need it. Decreases sugar. It slows. The majority of people taking Rebelsis lower their blood sugar, reaching an A1C of less than 7. Rebelsis isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rebelsis if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or had multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or allergies. Stop Rebelsis and get medical help right away. Get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Rebelsis with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases blood sugar risk and side effects like nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Wake up to what's possible with Rebelsis. It's $10 per prescription. Ask your healthcare provider about Rebelsis today.
At Domino's, unlike other delivery apps that add surprise fees, we're adding on $50 million in surprise fees. Get surprise free TV. Order delivery online with Domino's. Dawn antibacterial extra-tough grease with 50% less scrubbing. It also removes 99% of bacteria from your hands. Dawn antibacterial. An easy way to clean your dishes, a smart way to wash your hands.
After your accident, call a tough experience lawyer. One that should cover millions of dollars for accident victims.
Because a good lawyer shouldn't cost you more, they should get you more.
Way more. The accident has cost you plenty. It's time for compensation.
So I called Brown and Crook, a aggressive law firm.
Experience and results.
If it's all about the money, it's all about the lawyer. If you've been injured in an accident, tell them you need this. Call Brown and Crook right here in St. Louis.
That's simply,
Here we are, guys.
everyday Americans.
This is a beautiful neighborhood. Holy smokes.
Whoa.
Wow. Mommy, look, there's a whole bunch of toys and hula hoops.
Looks like they like to come. I think this family's different, like more older than that.
Yeah, it reminds me of
A younger version of us. I'm back with the extraordinary today, as well as 2 families from her new NBC show, Home Sweet Home. So that was the first time I want to go to your home. That's so fun. I love puzzles. But that was the first time Maria and our daily intern Anya and time. So Maria, so what was going through your mind when you walked in? You said you thought it was a younger couple, right? Younger version of us. When we walked into the house, first of all, I was taken by the door. I looked the door. I walked the door. Yeah. I asked him please for my birthday. Yeah. So when we walked in, it was like back to our house like 10 years ago. It was full of color, full of toys, full of books. It was happy, you know? And then I started thinking, I had a clue because I saw things of Langston Hughes and Harriet Tubman, and I thought, okay, we're in an African-American home. But I never thought, in looking at all the rainbows, that it was a same-sex home. I always thought, they're just as happy as we are. They could be anything and I'm a little kid. That's amazing. That's awesome. So now you made a meal for some of Indy and Anya's friends, right?
I did, and we were super excited. This was our first real connection to the family, other than and we're hoping to get clues of the mystery who lived there. And Maria guessed correctly that it was a same-sex couple, and we were shocked from that. And then they asked us, I said, well, there's another connection that you guys don't. So we're like, okay, maybe you're related, or sisters, or cousins. And they said, no, we're actually.
Wait, are you gonna give it away? Oh my God, that was the greatest team.
Your common person's going to keep
Oh my God.
It's common to suits. It is common to suits.
I love it. I don't know what you're about to say, but I love the fact that you mentioned too, but we were all on our edges hanging out. But it's one of those things where I think
what's amazing is you'll probably find out the similarities. Like everybody treats us so different, just because we might look different or different neighborhoods. But at the end of the day, like we want a loving home. We want it to be happy and bright for our kids. We want our kids to be successful. Everybody wants to be loved, respected. Like we have so many similarities. And I'm hoping that this is what people are getting as well from the show. Don't ruin it, spoiler alert.
Lots of different ones. So I can play cars.
You all meet face to face. So
It's
what was
like
that like without
Joe's.
running the show?
No doubt.
Okay, I don't know why, but
After this
that
week-long
doesn't mean
journey,
you're around.
the anticipation of meeting the person on the other
They're
side,
just
like,
gonna-
you want to really just connect with the person. And that's what I really love about the show, because it allows you to kind of strip away all your fears and emotions and really get inside of what it was like to be with this family. So when I met her, I felt like we were connected in this way. Like, I shop at the City grocery store. I see the way you organize your kitchen. These are things that you don't think of. But when I met her, I just really I know you. So what's your biggest takeaway from this experience without being spoiler alert?
You know, I got to experience being in their house, playing with the kids on the bikes and doing all sorts of activities. And I really realized that being a dad is not important. It's being a parent that's important. And everything that I was able to do as dad, the gender doesn't matter. It could be 2 moms, it could be 2 friends, it could be, 2 women or 2 men. As long as you love your kids, you're obsessed with them, you want to, work to make them happy, to teach them. That's what was important, and that opened my mind, because I never thought of that until I did the show. And that was a wonderful thing to learn. It really was.
And like single mom, even one person can hold it down. They really show you what love is and show you where to set those bars. So I'm curious, like, I know you had this thought of like what was going to happen on the show, but was there something that happened afterwards? You're like, it was kind of unexpected, like you learned from doing the show.
You know, my biggest takeaway from the show is that it's okay that we are different. We can celebrate our differences and not allow it to divide us. We don't have to be united, holding hands all the time. We can just understand and have empathy for one another. We can just all be so much happier in this world. We don't have to be in agreement, but we can understand where someone comes from. And I thought the best way to do that is to go into the most intimate space where you're most yourself, if you're lucky, and that's your own. So I just want to thank both of these families and the 18 families who participated. Oh, yeah, great. It's really is. And clean bathrooms, people. Yes. Well, everybody catch Home Sweet Home Friday nights at 8 on NBC. Up next, we've got actress Annabeth Gish with us. Stay right here.
If you've been injured in a car wreck, you need help now. I'm attorney Mike Eastwell. Don't talk to the insurance companies until you talk to my firm.
The insurance company said my son was at fault for his wreck.
You can hire our team of experienced lawyers right now. Phone or computer in just a few minutes. After hiring Mike and his team, they got me over $900,000.
Mike's looking out for you.
Mike's got this. If you've been injured, call me. I've got this.
Call 314-888-4444.
It's a fact. Most African Americans who qualify for Medicare do not receive all the benefits they deserve. You could be missing out. Now, Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield introduces a free Medicare plan check to make sure you receive all the benefits you qualify for in 2022. Call 1-800-781-2694 today and receive extra benefits for $0. Benefits like dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drugs. And to help you stay healthy at home, you can have free prescription drug delivery, online doctor visits 24/7, and free exercise classes. You can even receive money towards over-the-counter health items. Call 1-800-781-2694 today and feel confident you have all the benefits you deserve for 2022. You can receive extra benefits for a $0 monthly premium, like dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drugs. Call 1-800-781-2694 and make sure you're not missing out.
The insurance company has a favorite kind of expert. One who takes the first step and doesn't ask questions. But at Kaufman Townsend, our clients are different. They know what's going on, and they take action by calling us. So who do you want to be? The type who gets pushed around, or the one who stands up and demands what you deserve? The choice is easy. Call Kaufman Townsend. Real people, real results. 314-500-5000.
That's good for us.
Balsam Hill presents a very special Christmas with Amy Grant and Michael W. Smith. December 7th, The Fabulous Fox. Research seats on sale now at metrotix.com. If size really matters, don't be confused. The biggest injury law firm in St. Louis by far is your hometown law firm, the one you trust. Brown & Kruger. 222-2222.
Ice cream, ice cream. Oh, plus a very powerful story of survival and coincidences. Tuesday, I'm telling you.
Okay, boy, you put it on.
Welcome back. Our next guest was seen in many movies and shows like Mystic Pizza, so great. Double Jeopardy and West Wing. Yeah, those are recent shows. All those are great. Her new show is called Midnight Mass. It's streaming on Netflix right now. Say hello to Annabelle Gannon.
Just don't talk. Just don't talk. You're on something, Mom. You're on something new.
You look so great. Oh my God, we have a little Doc Martin, but okay, I know, right? It's very 90s. Yeah, right. She's sitting for me right now. This new show is so dark, so it's kind of just in time for the holidays. Are you into like Halloween? I'm not necessarily. Oddly enough, I've done so many horror films. So you're like out. I'm with space, but like at home, my husband does all the decorating. I'm not a Halloween girl. My God, I'm like literally give me. I will. I get so excited about any kind of experience like that. Yeah, costumes too. But you probably get full. I feel like I do. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. All right. So we have to talk about Midnight Mass. So tell everybody what it's about and also why you were drawn to it. Well, Midnight Mass is currently on Netflix. It's a horror genre streaming show about a mysterious island and a priest who comes. And all sorts of scary things happen. Okay, yeah. So usually I'm not into horror because I'm scared so much of it. But I like the island aspect of like what's going to happen. For some reason that intrigues me. But I hear your husband might be like me and he doesn't like horror. So do you think he's going to watch it? No, he hasn't watched it. It's not. I also did another Mike Flanagan show called The Haunting of Hill House. Oh yeah. And I took my husband to the premiere and he's never forgiven me. It's terrifying. Right? No, but I do love the island aspect. I think it's a really cool concept of how they're doing it. Yeah, and I think this is a little bit different because it really investigates sort of like religious ideas, what is I love. That's very nice about faith and science. I play Dr. Sarah Gunning, who's kind of the reason on the island when all of these mysterious things start to happen. Yeah, I love when faith is brought. I remember Sid Motley back in the day. Oh yeah, but I love that. That scared the crap out of me. But I love how they tie that in. Well, I think religion kind of lends itself. There are certain things about religious things that are scary. But have your sons watched it? Do they like scary? Well, one of my sons loves horror. My oldest son, Cash. But my younger son is very much like my husband, Ray. And so they will not. They'll watch Scream, which I think is everyone is talking about this. I've never seen it. Everyone's talking about it. Yeah, I think it's strangely more scarier to me than Midnight Mass is. Because it's just like real, like, that's just rude. They're not watching your work. Well, we're number one and number two. Okay. Well, yes, ever. I mean, it's rude. I'm the mom. Yeah, watch me. Watch it. Yeah, let's take a look at Annabelle and Midnight Mass, everybody.
I think I want to know the sex. You can go ahead and tell me. Just go ahead. Have you had any cramps, bleeding? No. Where's the heartbeat? We're supposed to hear the heartbeat, aren't we? Here, let me see. What do you see? Nothing. I mean it. I see nothing. I mean, there's nothing here.
What? Yeah. No, not the watch. When you have nightmares. Okay. No. What? Pregnancy gone wrong. Mysterious things. No. Okay. I'm officially freaked out like your husband. And now I want to watch those. So I don't know what happens. Oh, okay. Midnight Mass is on Netflix right now. Watch it Alone in the Dark if you're brave, people. Or with lights on, like I will. We've got Olympic champ gymnast Suni Lee here when we get back, everybody.
In 2016, I was working at the Amazon warehouse when my brother passed away, and a couple of years later, my mother passed away. After taking care of them, they knew that we were the ones who delivered us. Amazon helped me with training and tuition. Today, I'm a medical assistant, and I'm studying to become a registered nurse. Hindi ko kayo makakalimutan.
We're never gonna stop fighting to protect the world from people like you. Let's go. And listen, we'll hold it back. Don't give us down! We can be stronger together. I'm interested in becoming an actor.
You come to the right place. Jason Alexander guest stars. The next Young Sheldon. Today at 5:30 on KPLR 11.
A short while ago, when your corporate left me a message, you said, "You probably won't call me back, I'm just a nobody." Those words stunned me, and I called it right back. Nobody's a nobody. And no one deserves a better firm than you. All law firms are not the same.
You hear a lot about savings these days, especially from auto insurance companies. But what good is a low premium if it comes with a huge deductible? Or if the coverage isn't there when you need it? That's why we offer the free AAA full picture quote.
Well, any insurance company can quote you no price, but that's just one part of the truth. The AAA full picture quote is designed to help you understand what coverages and discounts. Switch to insurance at AAA, and you can save hundreds on auto insurance. Now more than ever, you need a partner with your accounts. AAA has proven their dedication to their members mile after mile to last forever.
Get your free AAA full picture and see what you think. Call now 866-460-1417.
After she was injured by a reckless driver, Shannon wasn't sure which way to turn until she called Kaufman Thompson. We listened to Shannon and got her the money and the medical care she needed.
If you're in the Los Angeles area and want to be a part of our studio audience, go to CoverTextShow.com to be a part of the show. I love your reaction! We are back with actress and back the Cash Show. Give it up! Our next guest was the 2021 Olympic champion for the women's all-around in gymnastics, as well as a bronze medalist in the uneven bar. So basically, we're equal, athletically speaking. And if that's not enough, she was a member of the silver medal winning team competition as well. She's incredible. You can see her now each week on Dancing with the Stars on ABC. Give it up for Suni Lee! Have y'all ever met before? No. Aw, of you. Me too. And my great movie. I kill it. Your family, it was so cute when they watched you win gold in Tokyo. I can only imagine. So, who had the best reaction when you got home?
I think definitely my sister.
Yeah.
She's been like my best friend. Of course, like I'm super excited to my dad and my mom because like they have basically supported me throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I was so excited to wrap the medals around their neck. But I think just being with my sister was like the most amazing thing because she's my best friend.
Oh, that's amazing. How far apart are y'all in age?
We're actually a week and a half apart. She's my stepsister, but
I was like, I wish you could have been my head just there. I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, so
that's
we're really close.
Hey, blended families are hard sometimes. So that's amazing. Y'all are so close.
We used to hate each other when we were young.
See, that happens.
Yeah.
You know what? Thank you, though. I have young kids. They hate each other sometimes. And I'm like, well, you're going to like each other one day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Those are genius.
Do you have it before you?
Oh, yeah, I do.
I had to do it like 2
Because we're on top.
2 hours earlier, had to listen to the same song.
Yeah,
Like, I
I guess,
to the airport.
Mark,
You have to be there like forever before.
And then you
I
have
know, I'm
nonsense.
usually always late, so.
Okay, well, what song do you listen to before you compete? I get like amped up before my shows. I was thinking
It's always
Really
like.
wants to play this now.
oh my god, that's so funny. I love like the most opposite of me. Yeah, I'm like, yes, Jason.
Really wants to play this
I'm
now.
ready. I'm like, I'm amped up. There's something about the beat, about like all the
like so hype before you go, and
yeah,
this is exactly what I need.
absolutely. Do you do any ritual before you like have to do anything? Well, music is always a way in for me. I always make a playlist for my characters.
Okay, yeah,
I love that. That's smart. That does get you in the mood. Totally. That's clever. Everyone's stealing that idea now. So Dancing with the Stars now, and there's a history of elite athletes like winning. I kind of think. I mean, do you think it's unfair because you're so athletic, like going against people that are maybe different to how shape I am?
But okay,
but dancing is different.
Yeah,
Yeah, whatever. Kenny Administration says food
so
and
everybody kind of has experience, but
Okay.
the most
So,
thing
like,
I
what
do is
does
on
the
floor and
air
I'm trying to
say?
distract everybody and myself and see my in my face. So I don't know, like it's just very different. I never had dance class, but it's been really fun lately.
That's cool. Are you feel confident as a dancer?
Okay.
Like when
So
you're out there,
you said, like,
I'm
once you're outside,
stage,
it's
I'm like
there.
this, like super confident person. Like I'm a confident person in life, but I feel like when you're on stage and you're like doing stuff, you feel like I'm Jay-Z.
I'm so nervous.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I mean like when I'm competing for gymnastics, I'm completely fine, but this is like something I've never done before, so yeah, I'm like, oh my god, I'm like literally like I'm shaking and stuff in the back, but I feel like I also just stressed because I like don't practice enough. Because gymnastics, I'm used to practicing like 7 hours. This is like 3 hours.
Okay,
That sounds like a workout though. I love that you get nervous, so that's good that you're telling us that because we just think of you as like superheroes, you do anything and you're fine all the time. So you get nervous with it. That makes me feel good.
Yeah.
Like, I feel better now. I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, usually I don't puke every time.
Oh my god, that's horrible. So watch Dancing with the Stars Sunday nights on ABC, everybody. Grant performs when we get back.
It's a gas card, and always use gas.
Always.
Nope. How about now?
Nope. We're done with tomorrow.
A gas card. I can use this.
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
You pour your heart into everything you do, which is a lot. So take care of that heart with Lipton. Because sipping on unsweetened Lipton can help support a healthy heart. Lipton. Stop chugging, start sipping. Arm & Hammer Clean and Simple detergent is inspired by you. Because when it comes to doing what's best for your family, you're on it. And so is Clean and Simple, with ingredients that are safer for your family, while giving you the deeper clean you expect.
The insurance company has a favorite kind of accident victim, one who takes the first offer and doesn't ask questions. But at Kaufman Townsley, our clients are different. They know what's going on, and they take action by calling us. So who do you want to be? The type who gets pushed around, or the one who stands up for yourself and demands what you deserve? The choice is easy. Call Kaufman Townsley. Real people, real results. 314-500-5000.
You've asked me all kinds of questions about my living Atkins. Here's a question for you. How are you feeling? Because who isn't a little more focused on her health these days? All the more reason I'm all in on Atkins. Not the Atkins diet, the Atkins life. Great food that's rich in healthy protein, not a ton of carbs or sugars. Feels good. And when you're feeling good on the inside, it starts to show on the outside. Go to Atkins.com to learn more. All free, nothing to join. Here's to our health.
Introducing Assurance Wireless Unlimited. If you qualify for the federal government's temporary emergency broadband benefit, you'll get a free smartphone, free unlimited data, free unlimited texts, free unlimited minutes, plus 10 gigabytes of free hotspot data, all free for a limited time. See if you qualify at assurancewireless.com/unlimited. Apply now.
After your accident, go after every dollar you deserve.
I called Brown and Crouppen.
They got me way more than the insurance company offered.
I never thought I'd get that.
They handled my case and dealt with the insurance company.
The sooner you act, the better.
Tell the insurance company you mean business and put a law firm with power, experience, and resources on your side. Call Brown and Crouppen right here in St. Louis.
Because a good lawyer shouldn't cost you more. They should get you more.
Alright, y'all, we are back, and 30 years ago, my next guest released her groundbreaking Grammy-nominated album, Heart in Motion. I'm a super fan, I'm just gonna own it, I'm playing it really cool. This year, she re-released it, remastered, along with fresh updates, remixes, and a brand new track. I'm super stoked. Say hi to Amy Grant! So, I did not know this, but you just recently had open heart surgery, but like back, it is good, right?
I'm better than before. It was like driving a car on a flat tire.
Okay.
And they fixed it.
Yeah, well, we've all done that. But you're about to get born, good thing, which I'm so excited about. So what do you remember, like, when you originally recorded it? Anything happen that you kind of, that sticks out?
Oh, yeah. This song, the second verse, I included Mario Andretti's in. I love to drive like Mario Andretti anyway. Anyway, it's so crazy what happened when you put a song out. So I actually was invited to the Indy 500 because Mario Andretti and two of his sons were racing.
Oh, that's cool.
I know, and they were part of the Paul Newman racing team. So I show up and I'm like, oh, I got to meet Paul Newman. It was beautiful close up.
Yeah, yeah.
And 3 Andrettis, and I was just, such a superstitious culture. And I was like trying to do everything right. The race started, and the first Andretti crashed. The car came up in our box.
What?
Then one had trouble, then the third Andretti wrecked. I mean, like, it was the worst day in Andretti racing history. I didn't fight it back. But I'm still singing the song.
That is so horrible. Oh my God, because you would, it's not your fault, but you would be like, you're like that Homer Simpson getting me back into the business. You're like, never mind, nothing to fear. Well, now I'm worried about having you at any show of mine. Now performing good for me. Give it up for Amy Grant.
I like to sing with your band. You like your hands that lashing in the ocean. I like my feet on the sand. Everybody has it better. It's easy to speak so well together. Without talking to so like Mario and Ted. I would take the part. But let me stay wherever you are going. Your going takes me just mine. Anybody have it better? Don't you easy to sleep so well together? I'm not to see you put out my neck and you could be so beautiful. Just another reason why you could be so beautiful. Could be so good for me. You
You're singing down proud for her. Let's go, baby. One more time for Amy. Great job, great job. That y'all gotta go get it. It's still just as good, man. Oh my God, I love it. We'll be right back with what I'm liking. I'm cool.
Why are real results important to us at Kaufman Townsley? Because of what they mean to real people. They mean a family of 5 used to stay in their home. A single mom is the medical care and peace of mind they need. And justice is served for a teenager hit by a drunk driver. We know that's medicine. Real people, real results. We are Kaufman Townsley.
312-500-5000.
When I'm up on stage, singing and doing my thing, I feel confident, but nobody feels that way when they're picking a Medicare plan. The good news is, Anthem's Medicare specialists are here to help. Just call them today at the number on the screen. They have plans with $0 monthly premium, with low at $0 copays for prescriptions, dental, vision, and hearing coverage. You gotta take care of those ears, and much more. When you call this number, an Anthem specialist will also tell you about the plans with extra benefits, like free prescription drug delivery, online doctor visits 24/7, free exercise classes, you gotta keep moving, and even money towards over-the-counter health products. All this from the Medicare coverage your doctor stressed. Talking with a specialist can help you feel confident that you're making the right choice.
Call 844-575-BLUE. That's 844-575-BLUE.
You just need to call. Don't put it off any longer.
There are lots of ways to love that chicken from Popeyes. Like our sandwich and our nuggets, both are marinated for 12 hours and freshly prepared, so every bite is crunchy and juicy. Get them today for only $3.99.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Is your credit score getting in the way of the things you want to do? Personal loans through NetCredit offer fast and flexible lending. Borrow up to $10,000 and choose repayment terms that work for you. You may even be able to build your credit history as you repay. NetCredit, a more personal loan.
I'm finally back in the gym. A year ago, I was involved in a car accident that injured my knee and totaled my car. I called the law offices of Canada and Pentalooga. They got the insurance company to nearly triple my settlement from $34,000 to $90,000 in injury claims. And I received another $50,000 in property damages for my car. They took care of everything. Car accident? Remember, after 911, call 411. 1-800-411-PAIN.
All right, everybody, let's wrap. Yeah, I heard it. Let's wrap up this hour with one more story sure to make you smile. This is what I'm liking. It takes a crazy amount of hard work to land a full ride scholarship for college. So we should all be impressed with 16-year-old Josh in St. Charles, Missouri, who secured a 4-year scholarship worth $43,000. That's incredible. But that's only part of what makes makes him remarkable. Now that he's set on his educational path, he wants to pay it forward to other students. Incredible. So he's using the money he saved up for college to give out scholarships of his own. I love him. It's Josh. We have Josh on the line. Say hi, y'all. Hi, Josh.
How you doing?
Oh my gosh, I've worked with you. You're so sweet. This is the sweetest thing ever. And first of all, congratulations on your scholarship, man. That's so cool. Yeah. So, what are you studying?
So I'm actually majoring in biomedical sciences, and I'm actually on the pre-optometry program because I plan to take my degree in biomedical sciences and become an optometrist, because being an eye doctor is something that's kind of interested me for a long time, because my family has very poor vision. I wear contact. My brother wears contacts, so I feel like it's just so important. That's going to be super valuable.
So now you're paying it forward. So tell us about your scholarship.
So last year during my tenure in high school, I decided to start a scholarship fund called the Joshua Nelson Leaders in Action Scholarship. Basically, what encouraged me to start this was my faith. I'm a man of strong faith, and I feel like it comes from the biblical principle of being a true giver. Because from a young age, I've kind of just been super excited to give back. And once God opened the door for me to be able to give back in a big way, then I jumped on it right away. So I decided to take $1,000 out of my college savings, and I decided to start my own scholarship fund. And what happened was a local nonprofit organization decided to pick up the story. Local news stations started picking it up, and we got a lot of traction. And we were able to raise $17,000 in scholarships to where the Joshua Nelson Leaders in Action Scholarship will be funded for over a decade.
That's incredible. You are such a remarkable young man. Oh, the future is bright now. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Josh. I'm liking your post right now, right?
All right.
Hey, but man, that's not all. Our season-long partner, Pilot and the Go-To Finish Kelly Clarkson Show, like to celebrate incredible people just like you. So they're going to be using a friction erasable pen to write you a check for $1,000. How's that sound?
Awesome.
And I hear that it's your goal, to create where you can have $10,000 to be able to give someone. So I'm gonna give you $9,000, and you can make that 10. I'm all about educating people. I think what you're doing is an amazing thing. I think people should not have to worry about, the financial part of it, because education it brings so much opportunity to people. So I think it's so beautiful what you're doing. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you to all our guests today. Ava did Maria, and the guest guests. All the great things. It's not great, just change it.
Christmas with Amy Grant and Michael W. Smith, December 7th, the Fabulous Box. Reserve seats on sale now at metrotix.com.
I'm John Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan. Pound Law. That's all.
To find a job or list a job, go to KPLR11.com/jobs.
This is Fox 2 News at News on the power of two today.
Debating why another mask mandate is needed in St. Louis County. The court here this morning pitting the Missouri Attorney General's office against St. Louis County leaders.
We are committing genocide against each other. A quadruple shooting leaves one teen dead and a family heartbroken, now looking for answers from the community.
And bear hunting season starts today in Missouri. We find out how long the season lasts and reasons for the hunt. Plus, in today's Tech Smart reports, new virtual reality headsets are so lightweight, it's like wearing a pair of sunglasses.
And the weather is a fall-like 68 degrees with clear skies across the region. I'll let you know how chilly it got this morning and how long this beautiful autumn weather will last.
Thank you for joining the Power of Two. I'm Ty Hawkins. We get this midday with COVID news in our area. The St. Louis County Judge delayed any action on a request from Missouri Attorney General on the controversial St. Louis County mask mandate. Lawyers from Schmidt's office in St. Louis County met virtually this morning in a brief hearing before Judge Ellen Ribideau. Schmidt wanted St. Louis County officials to turn over what he believes to be required information by law regarding how the decision was made to issue the latest mask mandate. County Executive Dr. Sam Page announced the measure on September 27th and says it is now in effect. But an attorney for St. Louis County argued that the Attorney General's office has not filed any documents objecting to the newest mask mandate, so any request for additional information is premature. The judge agreed with St. Louis County, saying the Attorney General's office has to file its new pleadings by October 25th. Another hearing is set for November 10th. A 19-year-old woman is dead after a shooting early Sunday morning in North St. Louis. Two 18-year-old men and a 16-year-old girl were also hurt. Fox News' Michaela McGee spoke with the family of the woman who was killed.
She was doing what she always does, look out for people.
Isis Marr was a Cardinal Ritter College Prep High School graduate, an excellent student, a member of the soccer team, someone who naturally loved and cared for everyone around her. Her family says she volunteered in the community and was studying to be a nurse.
Kill somebody good. Kill somebody that cared about you. Kill somebody that wanted to help.
Police arrived on the 8500 block of Church Road near McLaren Avenue just before 1:30 a.m. Sunday morning, where they found at least 3 people shot. Isis Marr was already dead.
It never dawned on me that one of my children would be touched in this way through violence.
Brenda Marr recently retired as the CEO of Employment Connections after 45 years of service. She and Isis's father, Antique Marr, worked tirelessly in the community to combat violence and want to see an end to the senseless killing.
This violence, we hear all the parents say it's got to stop. And of course that's true. But I say, we got to find the person that did this, and they need to be punished. Examples need to be made.
My daughter not here because somebody didn't have love for themselves. But they took someone that was loved by a lot of people.
We need to step up and this not be one of those unsolved, senseless, ruthless executions, because that's what it is. We are committing genocide against each other.
St. Louis County Police need your help looking for a missing teen. Take a look at your screen. They say 13-year-old Zanaya Jones was last seen walking away from home on Friday, just on Criterion Avenue, just north of Bayonne Drive and Spanish Lake. She has type 1 diabetes, but police say she did not take her medication with her. Zanaya has dark skin, is 5'2" inches, 185 pounds, with black hair and brown eyes. Take a look at your screen again. If you have seen her or know anything, call 911 or St. Louis County Police. A Fox 2 News follow-up this morning for you. This is on a boat that's been stuck in the Mississippi River for nearly 2 weeks. It's still stuck on the chain of rocks. Other boats were seen inspecting the 44-foot boat on Sunday, while Reno Automotive Group Skyfox was over the scene October 5th. That was just after the boat hit the rocks. Firefighters rescued 2 people from the boat. Last week, the tow company sent 3 boats to recover the vessel. They determined they would need a barge and a crane to safely move it. Missouri's first black bear hunting season begins today. The Department of Conservation gave approval for the hunt, Black Ribbon. It is only open to Missouri hunters, and it is only allowed in designated parts of southern Missouri. Officials say the state's black bear population has been growing over the last several years, and a well-regulated hunt will help manage that number. It's just after 11, we're going to check in with meteorologist John Fuller, who's out there. I don't see a jacket on this morning, John.
No, I walked out with the jacket and with the sunshine and the south wind, it's warming up fairly quickly, already up to 68 degrees. Ty, this has been the coolest stretch of autumn weather across the region, with morning low temperatures dipping into the 40s in many locations. Over the weekend, Sunday morning, the chilliest morning officially at Lambert down to 45 degrees. And look, even some 30s down to the south over southern sections. like Park Hill's down to 39 degrees, but with sunshine and south winds, those temperatures getting a boost already into the mid-60s, and Lambert 68 degrees. So maybe consider the sweater, but I think you'll be okay, especially if you're walking in the sunshine, and hardly a cloud in the sky today, thanks to a double play of high pressure across the center part of the United States. That's stable air, that's clear air, and it warms up quickly, it cools back quickly, and in fact, local readings are in the mid to upper 60s already across the region. It is somewhat brisk, and as we head into the afternoon, by noontime will be 71. The high this afternoon will be 76 degrees, and then as we head into the evening hours, it's fire pit weather as temperatures cool back into the mid-60s. We'll let you know when we'll see a chance for rain coming up in the 7-day forecast. Hi.
John, thank you. Still ahead on the power of two. What will holiday shopping season look like for retailers and you? We get a grim outlook on sales. Plus,
you may want to get your in-store and online shopping cart ready now because the supply chain problems aren't going away anytime soon. Lauren Blanchard in Washington with more on that timeline coming up.
The White House preparing to reinstate a Trump-era immigration policy it had pledged to get rid of. I'm Mike Tobin on the U.S.-Mexico border. Details coming up.
It's a fact. 2 out of 3 Americans who qualify for Medicare do not receive all the benefits they deserve. You could be missing out. Now, Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield introduces a free Medicare plan checkup to make sure you receive all the benefits you qualify for in 2022. 1-800-781-2694 today and receive extra benefits for a $0 monthly premium. Benefits like dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drugs. And to help you stay healthy at home, you can have free prescription drug delivery, online doctor visits 24/7, and free exercise classes. You can even receive money towards over-the-counter health items. Call 1-800-781-2694 today and feel confident you have all the benefits you deserve for 2022. You can receive extra benefits for a $0 monthly premium, like dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drugs. Call 1-800-781-2694 and make sure.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like riding a motorcycle. But when other drivers don't respect the safety of bikers, there can be devastating consequences and even fatalities. Motorcycle cases are complex, and if you've been hurt, you need a law firm with experience. We've handled motorcycle cases for decades. We're ready to help you. Call Kaufman Counseling, 314-500-5000.
My high school coach always used to say that's one hungry player. You guys at Quest knew that? Okay, but they got all the big Quest nutrition stuff in this size too. My best friend and I started eating Quest bars in middle school. Here's Steve Brown. They took me all through high school workouts, college ball, and now here I am, a rookie. Yeah, still hungry as ever. Anyone have a big night?
2 people were shot late last night in Cahokia Heights. That was just after 10. It was on South 47th Street and Bond Avenue. Police found more than 100 shell casings in the street. No word yet on what led to the shooting, any arrests, or the condition of the victims. A man in his 20s was shot and killed in South St. Louis. That was just after 3 Sunday afternoon. It was on South Grand Boulevard at Bates Street. Police say the victim died there. A 20-year-old woman was shot and killed in O'Fallon, Missouri. That happened just before 3 Sunday morning. Police say the victim was in a house on North Main Street and Bittersweet Drive. Police were interviewing a person who was at the home when the shooting happened. Also in O'Fallon, Missouri, an officer-involved crash. The officer was hurt. So were 3 others, including 2 children. Our partners at the Post-Dispatch report the officer was answering a call for a different crash. The patrol car hit a vehicle. Kay and Krista Marie. That was around 10 Sunday morning. No word yet if the officer's lights and sirens were on at the time of the crash, but everyone suspected up to it. A driver was killed in a crash in West St. Overpass and onto Manchester Road below. Investigators are still looking into the cause. And a man died after being hit by a car on Lindbergh Boulevard in Green Park in South St. Louis County. County police say he was walking across Lindbergh Boulevard near Moeller Road. The car hit him around 8:30 Saturday night. The driver stayed on the scene. Police continue to investigate. Police are also looking for 4 teens who escaped from the St. Louis City Juvenile Detention Facility. That's on Enright at Van Deventer. Now, our partners at the Post-Dispatch report 4 boys were reported missing just before midnight Saturday night. They are ages 13 to 17. No other details were released. St. Louis police say the same person is behind a pair of armed robberies downtown. Take a look at your screen. Investigators say this was near the Arch and Laclede Landing. This was Wednesday night and Thursday afternoon. Police say this person, in both such instances, the suspect approached the victims on foot, and that person then showed a handgun. Police say one victim was pistol whipped, the other stabbed. Both victims did survive. Police want to hear from anyone with information. If that is you, call Crime Stoppers toll free at 866-313-7110. You can remain anonymous. In national headlines, there's plenty of stuff to buy for the holidays, but there still aren't enough to bring it to you. Fox News correspondent Lauren Blanchard explains what lawmakers in Washington want to do to reconnect the supply chain.
Already, store shelves and delivery times showing the Transportation Secretary is warning the issues we're experiencing already won't let up until sometime next year.
This isn't just a matter of supply. This is a matter of supply and demand.
There's a backup of cargo ships at sea and lack of delivery trucks. Still, Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg says people have been able to buy so much because of President Biden's policies.
The president has successfully guided this economy out of the teeth of a terrifying recession.
As consumers start to feel 30-year inflation highs in their wallets, Republicans blame what they call irresponsible government spending.
Democrats are just living in a fantasy world.
This is affecting Americans every single day at the grocery store, at the fuel pump.
Democrats say the combined bipartisan infrastructure bill and Build Back Better bill will address the supply chain woes and bring down inflation.
The investments in infrastructure and the productive capacity of our workforce are going to actually deal with the inflation crisis.
Democrats, though, remain divided on the price tag of the Build Back Better bill and some of the provisions inside. Senator Joe Manchin reportedly wants work requirements for some child tax credits, and there will likely be major disagreements over clean energy items.
They've got a train wreck coming. They're not going to get this done in the time frame the president wants.
That timeline, Democrats are facing an end-of-the-month self-imposed deadline to get both bills done. In Washington, Lauren Blanchard, Fox News.
Former President Bill Clinton is back home in New York this morning. Doctors released him from a California hospital Sunday morning. They treated him for nearly a week. They say he had non-COVID urinary tract infection, so he's feeling better. The 75-year-old will continue to recover at home. Meanwhile, in Hollywood, they're avoiding a strike by behind-the-scenes workers. The International Alliance of Theatrical Stage Employees represents many types of crew members. They plan to walk out starting today. The studios and entertainment companies, they reached a deal over the weekend. The White House is preparing to reinstate a key component of former President Donald Trump's immigration policy, despite promising to get rid of it during the 2020 campaign. This as the administration looks for ways to slow down what's been a record-setting pace of new arrivals. Fox News correspondent Mike Tobin has the latest from the border.
The Biden administration is setting a mid-November timetable for the return of the Trump-era Remain in Mexico policy. In August, the Supreme Court upheld a ruling requiring the White House to keep the policy in place, which sends asylum seekers back to Mexico while they await an outcome of their case. In his presidential run, Biden pledged what he called a more humane approach to immigration, but critics say the reversals of several Trump policies have had the opposite effect.
They got rid of the Remain in Mexico policy. They stopped building the walls. They stopped deporting people. And that has created an absolute crisis on the southern border.
At the border, there is a near constant flow of new arrivals. Saturday night, Fox News cameras observed 2 groups of migrants coming across. In total, about 80 people, families, single adults, and unaccompanied children, quickly turned themselves into authorities. On Sunday, our drone team spotted a group of what are called runners from Mexico, El Salvador, Guatemala, and Honduras attempt to cross and avoid U.S. authorities, but they were intercepted by Customs and Border Protection, detained, and processed. 2021 is on pace to be a record year for border crossings. Most who apply for asylum are confident they'll be allowed to stay in the United States. In Pecos, Texas, Mike Tobin, Fox 2 News.
U.S. and Haitian officials are trying to secure the release of a group of American missionaries who were kidnapped in the morning. 12 adults and 5 children were taken. Kidnapping came just days after U.S. officials visited Haiti. They promised more resources for Haiti's national police and to help reduce gang activity. Still ahead on The Power of Two, a look back on the life and times of military man and African-American trailblazer Colin Powell. And later in Tech Smart, if you've ever worn a virtual reality headset, you know they can be a bit bulky. I mean, let's call it what it is on some people. But today, we're going to see lightweight glasses.
A chilly start to our Monday into the 40s, but now it's already 68 degrees. Skies are crystal clear, and our allergens out there, they're on the low side too. Although mold is moderate, and quarter two, but those are the only two allergens. I'll let you know when we'll see our next round of rain.
We know saving money is one of your top priorities. And AAA is here to help with great rates on auto insurance. Give us a call to see how we can help you save money on your auto insurance. Paula switched to AAA insurance and saved over $450 when she bundled her auto and home policies. So can save $400. Switch to AAA insurance today, and you can save an average of $37 on auto insurance. The savings you can all stand. The savings you earn by switching to AAA insurance will allow you to do more of what you love and spend more time with those who matter most. Now is a great time to review your insurance policy. A team of qualified agents are here to help you with a free quote. To find out how much you can save by switching to AAA insurance, call 866-460-1276 for your free auto insurance quote today. You'll be glad you did. AAA Insurance, helping you save more.
When choosing a lawyer for your insurance case, you may ask, does the size of the law firm matter? Well, of course it does. The insurance company, they're huge with unlimited resources. And whether your case is big or small, they're built to bully you out of the money you're owed. But here's the good news. We're big too, the biggest actually. And we're built to fight to make them pay for all that was taken from them. Size is our strength. There's only one more important for the people.
Presenting Veteran Voices, honoring those who serve. Veterans are once again traveling to Washington, D.C. after the pandemic grounded honor flights. These trips allow World War, Korea, and Vietnam-era veterans to visit the memorials honoring their service.
Veterans Voices, sponsored by Deep Small Floor. Got this.
General Colin Powell died due to COVID complications at the age of 84. Talk to correspondent Caroline Scheiber as details from Washington.
Today, presidents and military leaders are remembering the legacy of General Colin Powell, a life cut short by a breakthrough case of COVID-19. General Colin Powell made history as the first Black Secretary of State and Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. News of his passing was posted by his family on Facebook, noting that he was fully vaccinated. We have lost a remarkable and loving husband, father, grandfather, and a great American, Anne wrote. During his long and distinguished military career, Powell served in Vietnam as a young Army soldier, then led the U.S. coalition to victory in the Gulf War as chairman of the Joint Chiefs.
The world lost one of the greatest leaders that we have ever witnessed.
Powell grew up in Harlem, South Bronx, New York City, the son of Jamaican immigrants. President George Bush appointed him as Secretary of State in 2001. His speech before the United Nations in 2003, pushing for the Iraq War, was later found out to be based on faulty intelligence, and Powell would later call that a blot on his record. He served in the Bush administration until 2005. He was once considered a prime candidate for president himself, but chose not to run. President George W. Bush released a statement that reads, "He was such a favorite of presidents that he earned the Presidential Medal of Freedom twice. He was highly respected at home and abroad, and most important, Colin was a family man and a friend." Powell is survived by his children, grandchildren, and wife Alma, his bride of almost 60 years. General Colin was 84. In Washington, Caroline Scheidler, Fox News.
We're going to see how the weather's looking in our backyard. John Fuller joins us now. Got the jacket on this time, though.
Absolutely. It's cool in the studio. It's warmer outside, even though it's only 68. Tides, the sun is out there full, no clouds, so the temperature's climbing about 3 degrees per hour, so it's comfortable right now. And maybe you can leave the sweater at home, especially if you walk in the sunshine. And here's your fastcast. If you're headed out this afternoon, it's 68 right now, 74 degrees as we head through the afternoon. And by mid-afternoon, we'll be in the mid-70s. So it's a spectacular autumn day across the region. Probability of precipitation is low until Wednesday. That's when we get another front, so it spikes. We'll only see spotty precipitation. Then over the weekend, small chances for any rain as well, because we'll be into a northwest flow with temperatures back into the 60s. Nothing on radar today. In fact, hardly any clouds. So for your afternoon, we're looking at highs that will climb to about 75 to 76 degrees, a little warmer or less chilly than yesterday. And over the weekend, we hit 45 degrees for our chilliest morning. Sunday morning, it was 45 degrees. Chilliest morning of autumn so far. Double play of high pressure across the Midwest. That's why it's so nice across our region. This upper-level disturbance will push into the region tomorrow with just a few fair weather clouds. This cool front system will bring us a chance for some spot rains, and it's only a small chance as we head into Wednesday late day. Here's your time lapse from Lambert. Blue skies once again, a beautiful sunrise. Hope you were up early enough to enjoy it. Maybe not. Good sleeping weather. Right now, a lot of 60s across the center part of the United States. The low will be into the upper 60s at 68, DeSmet 68, Chesterfield, and Wentzville in the upper 60s. The official observation out of Lambert, St. Louis has us at 68 degrees. Wind southwest, the pressure is rising, and when that's settling towards the ground. Again, the forecast high for your afternoon 76. Our morning low this morning was 48 degrees. And as you just saw from the allergy report, mold is down, and the Lamport is the only other allergen. So we see those southerly winds boost temperatures into the mid-70s again tomorrow, although we will have that little rift of clouds. So expect a little more cloud cover tomorrow. And as we head into Wednesday, here comes that more significant front. That will bring us only a small chance for some spot rain showers late Wednesday afternoon into Wednesday evening. Then it clears out and cools down. Tomorrow's high 75 to 76, just like this afternoon. Sunny skies, hardly a cloud in the sky. Tonight's going to be chilly. You'll be grabbing for the blankets, especially if you leave those windows open. Below down to 50 in the city, but we're looking at mid to upper 40s for the outlying areas. Here's your 7-day forecast. Lots of sunshine on Tuesday with just a few fair weather clouds. A spot rain shower on Wednesday into Thursday and Friday. Look at that push of the air with highs only in the mid-60s. So lots of fantastic autumn weather.
John, thank you. In today's Health Watch, a new study says nuts may help you live longer. Listen to this more specifically. It's a certain chemical in nuts, alpha-linolenic acid, or ALA. Thanks for that, Tom. Seeds and some plant oil. The international team looked at 40 studies of 100 different apple producers between 18 and 98 years old. They found a high intake of ALA was linked with a 3% drop in risk of death from cardiovascular disease and an 11% drop from heart disease. You can find the study in the British Medical Journal. The CDC wants families to be careful this holiday season. They say they know COVID shrunk or even canceled previous holiday parties. The CDC still wants people to stay safe, though. Officials recommend everyone get COVID-19 vaccine, avoid traveling, avoid vaccines, and anyone with a weakened immune system will not defend travel. It could be a gift for people wanting a COVID booster. Both Moderna and Johnson & Johnson are applying for approval, and they could deliver before holiday season. Fox News' Jill Nago explains why leading experts say that extra shots are important.
I don't think there's any political issue there.
Dr. Anthony Fauci told Fox News politics did not influence an FDA advisory board's decision to unanimously recommend Moderna's booster for people 65 and older and those with risk factors, and Johnson & Johnson's booster for people 18 and up. Fauci said the decisions always come down to research, and that data shows vaccine effectiveness can increase over time.
It's very clear that there's waning immunity and that we do need to boost individuals who received any of the 3 products
Both companies' jobs still await full FDA approval following the recommendation. But in the meantime, health experts say even with new COVID cases down by 23%, there's always the risk of a fifth wave, especially with roughly 66 million eligible people unvaccinated. Still, Dr. Fauci says if you receive the jabs, you shouldn't forfeit the holidays.
When you're in the family unit among people who are vaccinated, I think you should just enjoy the holidays as best you can.
Meanwhile, ahead of this year's holiday travel season, TSA officials are concerned with possible staffing shortages because of unvaccinated employees.
If the TSA lags in jabs, send in the dogs.
New York Senator Chuck Schumer says TSA officials there are preparing to use more canine officers to prevent security threats and ensure a smooth airport experience should there be less human officers available. Joel Nader, Fox News.
Go ahead on the power of two. Best Buy announces when their Black Friday shopping will begin. We find out when it's just start clicking away for big-time savings. Plus, I know it is. St. Louis getting closer to having half the number of aldermen that they have now. The big question over who will drop the new war tax on Facebook.
There are old coins and currency to cash back that give us money. I got rear ended at a stoplight and needed surgery, and the insurance company tried to give me this tiny little check. I said, no way. Sure. Heard the insurance company's tiny off. Get more. Busted? Original Gorilla Glue, of course. Works indoor, works outdoor. It's weatherproof, it's waterproof. It's versatile and incredibly strong for the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Hi, I'm Rebecca from My Fiance. We've permanently removed my body fat in just one visit.
It is so intensely gratifying for one visit to make this big of a change. It's amazing.
Schedule your free, no obligation consultation now. Call the number on your screen or go to TotalBello.com and tell them you can get $250 off instantly.
I want to be a participant.
What is your child's passion?
I want to be a pilot. At St. Louis Public Schools, students do not have to wait to pursue their passions. Our magnet offers entire schools and curriculum focused on the area where adversity shines brightest.
I want to be a child surgeon. I want to be a child at home.
St. Louis Public Magnet Schools are finding passionate kids and bringing out their best. I want to be a doctor.
St. Louis Public Magnet School. Pursue your passion.
You can hurt it, God. Probably realize not dealing with the employer, but rather with their insurance company. With your workers' compensation claim, Brown & Brown will make sure that you get the proper medical care, cost wages, and a lump sum settlement for your injury. Call us now. In Missouri, dial all 3. In Illinois, dial all 8. You can talk to a receptionist right now, no matter what time it is, 24/7. And always remember, at Brown & Brown, you can get us, we'll come to you. The Board of Aldermen is getting ready to be cut in half. A new map needs to be drawn, but here's the thing. Some people don't like who is deciding how that map's going to look. Fox 2's Elliot Davis tells you why you, the voter, might have to say in all of this. And you paid for it. Back in 2012, Aldermen voted to put a measure on the ballot, but passed the 28-member board out of work. The measure approved by voters is cutting the board from 28 members down to 14. One of those overseeing what is needed to put that in place is St. Louis Board of Aldermen President Louis Ray. Are you in favor of cutting the board in half, which is going to happen?
Well, it doesn't matter whether anybody's in favor of it or not. We are in the throes of the board bill right now and the process of the new board.
The way it's set up now, aldermen themselves will start the new board back before they reduce the board of aldermen. But a citizen can't do that at all. They got enough signatures to put a measure on the ballot to change that.
Drawing your own district map is the ultimate conflict of interest for a politician, and it's something that is illegal in many other states and cities. So what Proposition R for reform will do is prohibit aldermen from being on the redistricting commission Instead, it will give voters a chance to apply to serve on the commission.
A lot of those who would pick the people who would serve on that commission would be retired judges.
So how do you reckon them, Jim? It's a conflict. To have these guys pay that that's impacting their war.
Hey, that's the crazy thing ever. So when you look at what they plan to do, they say, well, they're going to select some judges. Not all the judges have to be from the city. They can be from, out in Jefferson County and other places, right? But the people that are most impacted by it are the people who are you got to do that to the left and that's the when you look at the face of this thing, you're going to set up the disenfranchised African Americans.
I obviously I'm a black woman myself, and I feel like one reason why we need to connect with this commission is to promote fairness and equity. The precautions that we're calling for, we have protections in place to protect diversity, protect representation, and keep neighborhoods together.
The way they set up their provisions, right?
One of those oftentimes the question is.
Up to be to have any map that they would ever draw be drawn out.
Fox 2 Daily Davis reported supporters of our state that it will be on the ballot if it's but a spokesman of all the support has to okay that. When our news hour continues, Walmart rolling out their plan for Black Friday shopping. We'll find out when you can start clicking, saving some bucks coming up.
The new VR headset from HTC that's so lightweight, it's almost like wearing a pair of sunglasses. We're going to put them on and play some games and do some mindfulness. I'm Rich Zero, and that's coming up in Tech Smart.
St. Louis is our home.
We are full-flex.
The St. Louis Injury Law Firm.
When things get ugly, call the We Buy Ugly Houses people. We can make an offer on the spot, and you can count on it. Go to WeBuyUglyHouses.com or call 800-445 and be done with it.
Real results are important, Kaufman Townsend, because of what they mean to real people. We know what you're going through, and we know how to help you. We are Kaufman Townsend.
Do you or someone you know have macular degeneration or other vision condition? Have you heard that nothing more?
The president of the International Academy of Low Vision Specialists. We assist you in doing those things we told you to never again. Reading, watching TV, even driving.
You owe it to yourself to give us a call for a brief telephone consultation at 833-372-6445. Call now.
Allergy sufferers. Bedtime means it's time to take Zysol. Zysol relieves allergies while you sleep, so you wake refreshed. And in a Trinity study, after just one day, 90% got powerful 24-hour relief. So if you want to take Zysol at night. I'm attorney Mike Deepswell. If you've heard of a car wreck, you need help now.
I had a broken arm. I'm being run off the road.
You can hire my team of experienced lawyers right now with no upfront cost. We don't get paid unless we win your case.
I hired Mike and his team, and they got me $100,000.
In my firm, we never charge an upfront fee. If you've heard of a car wreck, don't wait. Call me now. I've got this.
Call 314-888-4444.
When things get ugly, call the We Buy Ugly Houses people. On the spot, and you can count on it. Go to WeBuyUglyHouses.com or call 800-445 and be done with it.
This comic just any other year, that would be a compliment.
How do you like that, my friends? Don't sneeze on me. Tonight at 8 on KDLR 11.
The new virtual reality headset that's so lightweight, it's like wearing a pair of sunglasses. That's right, Rich Nero tried that in today's Tech Smart.
If you've ever worn a virtual reality headset, you know that they can be bulky, heavy, and uncomfortable. Now HTC is making a new type of headset that's small and lightweight and perfect for quick escape. Fire over here. No! A lot going on there. I have no doubt virtual reality will be a big part of the future.
It's just an upward trajectory.
Problem is, many VR headsets are bulky and heavy. You might not feel comfortable wearing them for very long.
And all the action is happening right in front of me in 3D. I can look at my camera right there.
And even though I still look funny interacting in a VR world, the headset I'm wearing is no joke. It's called the HTC Vive Flow. It's small, lightweight, and comfortable.
It's a lighter form factor, maybe that people are using the past. It's extremely comfortable.
You might remember HTC from their smartphone days. The company is now focused on virtual reality.
Asking me to breathe.
I tried out 2 VR experiences, one from a mindfulness app called Trick'em.
This is the need to think we are hacking the effects of meditation through the Trip app.
I have to look right at this low light to get to the next stage.
We can actually put you right into this cosmic flotation tank type of experience that just gets you really decompressed very quickly.
I also played a game similar to Snake called Space Slurpees. Oh, I don't want to knock into that. The $500 Vive Flow must be wirelessly connected to a 5G Android smartphone to work. There are original apps, but you can also mirror your phone screen inside the glasses to watch Netflix, YouTube, and more.
This is so weird, but cool.
It might not be as powerful as competing full-size VR headsets, but the HTC Vive Flow is a big step towards a smaller VR experience.
All sorts of activities are possible.
I love virtual reality, and I was super impressed with how small and lightweight they were able to make these glasses, but they are powered by an external battery pack that you have to sort of clip to your belt. Hopefully they can ditch that in the next version. All right, if you want to learn more about the HTC Vive Flow, go to my website. It is richontech.tv. I'm Rich DeMuro, and you are Tech Smart.
And you can send those directly to John and myself at the station if you want to. Coming up after the break, as we prepare for retirement, we consider some of the many roadblocks that we will encounter, and just how to deal with these potential stumbling blocks. Later, we check out some of the many options we have in home entertainment, including a horror thriller, action adventure, and the legendary British rock.
Don't miss our 2 biggest days to save at Ashley Home Store. Friday and Saturday only. Save 20% off store-wide with no minimum purchase. For 5 years with no minimum purchase and no money down. 2 days only at Ashley Home Store.
My job feeds my family and puts my son through college. But when I was hurt by a forklift at work, I quickly learned that my employee's insurance company was not on my side. So I called Brown & Crouppen. I'm so glad I did. The call was confidential and they handled everything online. All of those great reviews were right. They really cared about my case and got me the money and justice I deserve. Smart and honest. That's Brown & Crouppen. If you've been injured at work, do yourself a favor. Call Brown & Crouppen.
The 2 for $7 Classic McCruncher or Big Buford deal for rallies isn't just a deal. It's a big deal. Get 2 Classic Mother Crunchers, 2 Big Bufords, or 1 of each for just $7. You've earned it. Get it delivered through our new award app.
This year is extending, but bad for bodies. Maybe your me time could use an upgrade. To Massage Envy, where more people go to feel and look better. Massage Envy, keep your body working.
Is your credit score getting in the way of things you want to do? Personal loans through NetCredit help you borrow up to $10,000. So check your eligibility on netcredit.com today without affecting your credit score. Then you can be able to build your credit history as a repay. NetCredit, a more personal loan.
Accidents don't just happen 9 to 5. They happen when you least expect them. Nights, weekends, holidays, you name it. That's why the team at Goldblatt Singer is here for you 24/7. Seriously injured? Call Goldblatt Singer.
It's our 2 biggest days to save at Ashley Home Store. Friday and Saturday only. Save 25% off store-wide with no minimum purchase. Find upholstered sofas starting at $489 or get 0% interest for 5 years. 2 days only at Ashley Home Store.
In today's BizBuzz, customers could flood stores online and in person, but other forces could cap holiday sales. Bain & Company predicts a good season for retailers. They say wages are growing, people have more cash and credit, and they are itching to get out and shop after COVID kept people home last year. But Bain also also points out it will be hard. And this year is going to be a lot of stores on and online. They still need more workers. They need more product too, as locked up and clogged supply chains. Many people are still worried about a possible new wave of COVID infection during the busy holiday shopping season. Let's head over to Wally World. Walmart starting their holiday sales today. They are already out with their deals for the days. Customers can find low prices on the company's website. Today's deals start at $7.15 tonight. But Walmart Plus members, you get extra discounts. And they can start their shopping on Black Friday 4 hours early. Let's head over to Best Buy now since we're talking about shopping. They're helping customers build their holiday shopping strategy today. On their website, the company has suggestions for shopping on Thanksgiving Day, Black Friday, and Cyber Monday. They recommend looking both in-store and online, and they also have a link to their top 10 gifts recommendations, their 2021 toy guide, and top deals for today. Walgreens, meanwhile, says it may drop tobacco sales at its stores. This is the nation's second largest pharmacy chain. CEO Ron Brewer says the company is focusing and thriving in healthcare. Walgreens' fourth quarter earnings got a boost from COVID-19 vaccinations in its stores. The company also did well selling health and wellness products. Walgreens started back on sales of e-cigarettes. The tobacco buying age used to be 19 years old. Now Walgreens requires customers to be 21 after FDA scrutiny over sales to minors. After years of living below the poverty line, minor league baseball players, they're getting a little bit of a lifeline here. Major League Baseball announced they will provide housing for all affiliated minor league players beginning next season. This comes after years of playing on contracts with little financial help. The MLB hinted raises for players in 2020, but that still left players at the double and triple A level making less than $12,000 a year. Housing is one of the biggest costs for minor leaguers, along with food and travel expenses. The MLB didn't say if housing was provided, rather will take the form or a stipend or prearranged accommodation. Let's check in with meteorologist John Fuller. John, I wanted to go home. I've been up since 3 o'clock and go home and just watch the reruns of Boston City Limits, but now it sounds like I might be watching on my computer outside, which is so nice.
Well, since we're sharing, I was up late too. With my wife, we were doing the Andrea Bocelli.
Oh, how was it?
It was excellent. Really just super singer, opera singer, sort of, you know. But it's I can get and enjoyed the concert. Super. It was just super. Across the area, lots of sunshine, and we have readings in the upper 60s already. After starting off in the 40s, sunshine wall to wall. But we're getting a boost from a southerly wind and all that sunshine. And you'll notice, with the south winds and sunshine, we're going to see highs into the mid-70s, especially with no precipitation on. It's only very spotty for Wednesday late afternoon. Sunshine wall to wall, maybe a fair weather cloud this afternoon. Double play of high pressure across the upper Midwest and the lower Mississippi River Valley, and the only precipitation quite distance away over the Adirondacks and Appalachians. Out over the Rockies, higher elevations, we'll see some snow. This system is racing our way with just a few more clouds for tomorrow, and then this front is the one that will rise Wednesday late afternoon with another push of chilly fall air for a spot rain shower late in the day on Wednesday. There you see South St. Louis. Hope your garden looks as nice as the urban garden there. And leaves are starting to fall too, mainly because we've seen the lack of rainfall and the trees get stressed out, so they lose some of their leaves before they even change color. 68 degrees our current reading. A look from the rooftop sky camera view. Sunny skies, temperature 68, southwest winds, a rising barometric pressure. Forecast high for your afternoon 76, morning low 48. And the normal high for today's date is 68 degrees, so temperatures well above normal. Mold count today is the only allergen that's a little bit elevated at a moderate level, and with southerly winds that will continue through tomorrow, won't be quite as chilly tonight. Over the weekend, Sunday morning, down to 45 degrees. That's the coldest so far this autumn. There's that little strip of clouds on Tuesday, the upper level disturbance. No precipitation anticipated with that. It's on Wednesday. You'll see that front come together. Most of the energy stays up to the north, but as it slices across the area with a fall-like cool down of 60s, we'll see a chance for an isolated shower or a thunder shower. 75 tomorrow, very similar to today. temperatures above normal until that next front arrives into the weekend, being low normal temperatures. So the furnaces will be getting a little bit of a kick into the weekend. Sunny skies for your afternoon. Enjoy it, soak it in. 76 tonight. Not as chilly as it has been, but pretty close. Mostly clear. The low down to 50 line areas into the mid-40s. Your extended forecast into tomorrow, a little more cloud cover. We're calling it partly cloudy. 74 to 75 for your high. Wednesday, 78 degrees. Here comes that next fall line push with some spot rain and thunder showers late in the day, but they're progressive. They'll move out fairly quickly. And then Thursday to Friday, Saturday, we're looking at mid-60s for highs, nighttime lows in the upper 40s to near 50 degrees, a chance for spot rain late in the weekend. So just fantastic fall weather.
Marvin Mitchell, founder and president of Compass Retirement Solutions, joining us once again to talk about how you plan for retirement and how to for some roadblocks along the way. We all want to enjoy retirement without the fear of running out of money.
Absolutely.
What kind of planning do we need to have in place?
But first off, you have to know that roadblocks will happen. There's no such thing of a straight line. Emergencies will happen in life. People who make excuses say they failed because of those roadblocks. People who plan say they achieved in spite of those roadblocks. And that's really what we want to do. You got to understand there are some things that are going to happen in life. So, for example, one big one is healthcare. You know, what happens? Do you have the proper plan for that? Have you even looked into long-term care? Even if you don't do long-term care, have you looked into how you're going to manage this? Do you have the emergency fund set aside to take care of those unexpected, such as long-term care? That's one good.
Yeah, that certainly is, and that's a reality for so many people. What about economic planning or job stability? Should we still be working?
Yeah, well, one of the big things is when it comes to economic stability is if we have a job market that's uncertain in the future, et cetera, that could cause the stock market to decline. So again, that's a stumbling block for some, but others have planned for it, which means there are certain ways to allocate your portfolio in a way that you can minimize your risk, where you can avoid a big drop in the stock market without sacrificing much of your growth. So that's absolutely something that can and should be for. Don't fall for the excuses when an advisor tells you to, take all the risk in the world. Don't worry about a loss. It's only a paper loss. That is one of the biggest fibs ever. It's a real loss. You need to protect yourself from that real loss.
Yeah, and the way to protect yourself is some good advice. Marvin has a free copy of his book that he is offering to you. Tell us about it, Marvin.
Sure. One of my books that I wrote, Retire Early, the 9 Critical Decisions when Retiring Before 65. That's one of the topics. We're going to talk about long-term care. We're going to talk about a stock market decline. We're going to talk about some things that we couldn't talk about today, such as what if the government raises their taxes, which is another stumbling block as well. So if you want to plan for that, simply go to rethinkingretirement.net, and pick up a complimentary copy of that book.
Yeah, great resource. All right. Marvin Mitchell, president of Compass Retirement, thanks so much for being with us.
Thank you, Dan.
All right. I'm Dan Grant.
When it comes to blankets, size matters. Same goes for your law firm. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
When I'm up on stage, singing and doing my thing, I feel confident, but nobody feels that way when they're picking a Medicare plan. The good news is, Anthem's Medicare specialists are here to help. Just call them today at the number on the screen. They have plans with $0 monthly premiums, as low as $0 copays for prescriptions, dental, vision, and hearing coverage. You gotta take care of those ears, and much more. When you call this number, an Anthem specialist will also tell you about the plans with extra benefits, like free prescription drug delivery and online doctor visits 24/7, free exercise classes, you gotta keep moving, baby, and even money towards over-the-counter health products. All this from the Medicare coverage, more doctor stress. Talking with a specialist can help you feel confident that you're making the right choice. Call 844-575-BLUE. That's 844-575-BLUE. You just need to know. Don't put it off any longer.
You must be new in town. Welcome to Blue Valley.
No, this is wrong. How do we get out of here? We can't.
Tuesday at 8 on KPLR 11, the CW.
I'm interested in becoming an actor.
You've come to the right place.
Jason Alexander guest stars. The next Young Sheldon.
Today at 5:30 on KPLR 11.
Let's go. St. Louis Halloween Run is back this year after downsizing for the pandemic. Fox News' Ala Arabi with a scary scene from this year's new location.
We're in picturesque downtown Eureka, where the Go St. Louis Halloween race is on again this year. It's a great way to promote staying healthy and being fit, and what better way to do that than to throw in spooky season into the mix.
I love Santa, I love Thor. I run this every year, so I've been planning this for a full year. I'm like, let's combine the two.
I always love Halloween, and the Go race is always my favorite because everybody dresses up, and it's just super fun and family friendly.
Really fun time to come out and go for a run with a couple thousand of your closest friends.
The 13th annual Go St. Louis race brought more than 2,000 Halloween-loving runners of different age groups all together in one place. Whether they ran the 10K, 5K, or the 1 mile fun run, there's no denying they enjoy being in the beautiful trails and in downtown Eureka.
It was just an amazing event. Eureka, the town is just is absolutely beautiful, and the race route that they've got on here is a perfect mixture of a hometown city and then just an wide open park.
The goal of the run is to promote fitness and staying healthy at any age. Lacey Kaufman says she loves to stay active and Star Wars, so she wants to show her children just how fun it can be.
It was just easy, natural to be, decked out in Star Wars gear, my little rebel here, and then my son who's obviously Kylo Ren, and the droid who keeps it all running with BB-8. So you gotta, and then obviously the TIE fighter.
Organizers said it was fun for everyone, smiles all around. Last year they were able to have a race, but it had to be scaled down due to COVID. Other events weren't as lucky.
It's a wonderful thing to be back out and having live racing again. Over the last 2 years, we did put on races. They were very small, very spread out, so it's just nice to be back here and have this really exciting race feeling again. It's nice to bring the whole family out and be back and have a little fun.
More than 2,500 people took part in the race this year and obviously got dressed up in their best Halloween costumes. In downtown Eureka, I'm Ala Arabi.
A horror thriller, an action adventure, and legendary British rockers. That's new stuff out this week on DVD, visual, and music, like that fourth. Action Vegas TV, well, actually the board game has more of its new releases in a slot better.
Wow. Taking a look at what's new in home entertainment, M. Night Shyamalan's horror thriller Old follows a family on a tropical vacation who discover the secluded beach they are relaxing on is causing them to age rapidly. The action-adventure Snake Eyes G.I. Joe Origins stars Henry Golding as the deadly ninja warrior looking to avenge his father's death. Someone killed his friend's wife. Maggie Q and Michael Keaton face off protege. Q plays a skilled contract killer confronted with her past after a revenge-driven mission gets her entangled in a deadly cat-and-mouse game with another trained killer played by Keaton.
I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way.
Mark Wahlberg stars in the biographical drama Joe Bell. He plays a father who embarks on a cross-country walk in honor of his son, who committed suicide after being bullied at school for being... Do you guys believe in ghosts? A woman comes face-to-face with a malevolent ghost inhabiting her lakeside home in the horror film The Night House. It all began with a scream over 911. The 1996 horror classic Scream celebrates its 25th anniversary with a 4K Ultra HD release and a newly remastered Blu-ray.
It's unanimous.
The Addams Family celebrates its 30th anniversary with a digital 4K Ultra HD release. Legendary British rockers Duran Duran released their 15th album, Future Past. Country group Lady A delivers a love letter to their fans with their 8th album, What a Song Can Do. And the Pistol Annies deck the halls with their first Christmas album, Ella of the Holiday. In Hollywood, Ashley Horkin, Fox News.
Come see
emergency surgery, and the insurance company tried to give me this tiny little check. I said, no way. I needed more, so I called Ford. After a car wreck, don't take a tiny check from the insurance company. Call Ford and get more. Schultz and Myers turned the insurance company's tiny offer into $1 million. I called Ford and I got more. If you've been hurt in a car wreck, call Ford and get more.
Call 444-4444. Call Ford and get more.
Introducing Assurance Wireless Unlimited. If you qualify for the federal government's temporary emergency broadband benefit, you'll get a free smartphone, free unlimited data, free unlimited texts, free unlimited minutes, plus 10 gigabytes of free hotspot data, all free for a limited time. See if you qualify at assurancewireless.com/unlimited. Apply now.
Too often the media ignore the everyday heroics of our police. That changes on News Nation. Join my live TV partner Sticks and me as we return to prime time on my new show, Danny Rooms Live.
Danny Rooms Live, weeknights at 8, 7 Central on News Nation.
Benefits. You may have earned a variety of VA benefits. Did you know VA can help you further your education and pursue professional training? The Home Loan Guarantee Program can help you buy, repair, or adapt a home. VA provides housing support if you find yourself homeless or at risk of homelessness. And don't forget world-class healthcare. Learn more about these and other VA benefits. Visit choose.va.gov.
I've lived in this neighborhood all my life. We take care of each other. When our neighbor was hurt by a delivery truck, I told him to call Brown Improvement. They're smart and honest. And smart and honest is all you need.
Final take on weather. Meteorologist John Fuller.
Yeah, if we were writing the script on fall weather, this would be it. It's perfect out there. 68 degrees right now for the afternoon. Sunny to mostly sunny skies, a high near 76 degrees. Tonight, it's going to be mostly clear. Not as chilly as it has been with the low down to 50, but still very brisk. Hi.
John, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Have a great day.
A serious injury means more than a catching gimmick and can't be fixed with a snap of a finger. So call the law firm that gets real results. Call Kaufman Thompson.
Take cleaning out the gutters off your to-do list this fall. Now's the time to call in to get leak guard. Now remember, leak guard's not a gutter cover, a screen, or a mesh that goes over the old gutter. For those guys, you get a half a new system for virtually the same money you get leak guard. The only seamless one-piece rainwater management system with a clog-free guarantee and lifetime transferable warranty. Remember, Leaf Guard has 14 colors to choose from, and get Leaf Guard now and ask about interest-free financing until 2023. No monthly interest and paid in full within 18 months. $99 installation for a limited time on a complete Leaf Guard system. You buy Leaf Guard from us, we install it for $99. Call during this program, and we have a nice gift for you. A $50 Amazon gift card with your free in-home estimate and gutter inspection. Leaf Guard, get it and forget it. Our facial wrap provides added beauty and an extra layer of protection against water damage with a secure foundation to attach Leaf Guard. Now remember, Leaf Guard is a complete system. Take a look at our exclusive big mouth with the extra large opening. It handles the heavy rain. One more reason thousands of homeowners have chosen Leaf Guard.
We had rains right away. Really, and real pleased with how they function.
You know, the rains will come and the leaves will fall, and with those old gutters, you'll have a mess on your hands. Why don't you get Leaf Guard? And when you call in now, ask about interest-free financing until 2023. No monthly interest and pay the full within 18 months. $99 installation for a limited time.
Leaf Guard system. Call now. We have a nice gift for you. $50 Amazon gift card with your in-home estimate Leaf Guard. Get it and forget it.
Injured, our America's largest injury fund, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
All the topics were sent in by our
Weekdays at 1 on KPLR 11.
Today on Girl Chat. A Virginia school was under fire after a student was allegedly assaulted in a gender-fluid restroom. And Kim Kardashian's house is ugly. Plus, we're chatting with Olympic medalists Simone Biles and Jordan Chiles. The real win, Jean Light-Taker, Marcel Bovet, Adrian Hope, me, Lottie Love. The real starts now. Everybody, welcome to the real. Marcel is out today, but she'll be back with us soon. I am still here with my fabulous co-host, G.D. Mai, Adrian, and Pages. Let's get into some girl chat, ladies. It's been reported by Fox News that a parent was found guilty of disorderly conduct and resisting arrest in August during a June school board meeting in Loudoun County, Virginia, is accusing the district of trying to cover up an alleged bathroom sexual assault by a gender-fluid individual against his daughter in order to further what he characterizes as a transgender rights agenda. Now, the parent claims that there's much more to his story, telling the Daily Wire that his behavior at the June 22nd meeting stemmed from an alleged incident weeks earlier at his 9th grade daughter's school, in which he said a boy wearing a skirt entered the girls' bathroom and assaulted his daughter on May 28th. On August 11th, nearly 2 months after the parents' arrest, the school board voted to approve its transgender rights policy, which requires teachers to call students by the pronouns they identify and requires bathroom renovations to make them more private. So, ladies, do you feel gender-fluid bathrooms could possibly expose our kids to dangers, or is this a sign that society is finally progressing? It's a lot.
Yeah, this is a hard one because I think places like New York and LA are, and actually San Francisco, are the only cities I've seen where we've had gender-fluid bathrooms. In mainly nightclubs, hotels, chic hotels, and stuff like that, where you walk in and you intermingle and then you kind of wash your hands in the basin in the same arena. The difference is in these bathrooms, I am that way. I always check for cameras. And it's because I think violence and petty crimes always happen in bathrooms anyway, from any same-sex gender or mixed or fluid. So I look for cameras. In these school bathrooms, I don't know if they have the budget or if they're even doing something like that. And I don't know if kids or children or even young adults are behaving the same way that you would when you're walking to a nice restaurant or you're adult. You can see each other as adults. And so I think that this is a societal experimental thing that should be slowly implemented within the areas of cities before schools. I think that we should see how we can handle this as adults so that we kind of test it on ourselves and see what safety precautions need to take place, like cameras or maybe separate sides of stalls or things like that. But I just think it should happen in cities first before we.
Because this example that people will try to use, I think that there's a difference between someone who's a sexual predator, which is what that was.
Yeah.
Transgender people.
Gender fluid. No. You can't say that because of that one person that chose to do that. That now all transgender or gender fluid people are violent and want to,
You don't know if he was really that. I mean, because I kept reading the article, they kept saying, "Oh, he went into the bathroom wearing a skirt." And so we're going to be dealing with issues like this, and I believe that you're correct. I think that the schools need to take a pause.
Yes.
Or either they need to have hall monitors. Remember, we used to have hall monitors and people that will watch the school because kids is bad, okay? And things like that will happen. So I just wish that they installed policies to renovate. So I'm happy to see that, because if you got a boy bathroom, a girl bathroom, then maybe a gender fluid bathroom. That can help. And then also make sure you have monitors in place.
It's not even just crime or
sexual assault. It's also like just bullying. It's also just like, you know, weird stares. It's also like snickering and things like that could take place that could just be traumatic for any kid, you know? So I think that adults have to kind of implement that into their kids so that it's normal when they go to school and they're like, all right, I've been to things like this.
Yeah, it's about normalizing it.
Yes, gender neutral bathrooms don't always mean that there's going to be sexual assault in that case, and I think that's very important to, and not to panic on the whole community with transgender. Absolutely. Up next, it seems Northwest had to get some things off that little girl's chest. In a recent interview, Kim K reveals, every time I get into some kind of disagreement with my daughter North, she thinks this is a dig to me, and she'll say, your house is so ugly, it's all white. Who lives like this? And Kim admitted that North's words often get under her skin and goes on to say, she just thinks it gets to me and it's kind of mean because I like my house. Ladies, let me ask you, what have you said to your mom that later you realized you were being a punk and that was actually really mean? That is really funny. Yes, North pulls the funniest things ever. I'm trying to think my favorite is her hit single, These Are Clothes.
Well,
These are
you know what? I'm a comic, and so I remember one time it was a Fox Soul special, and it was for Mother's Day. It was they wanted me to do some jokes.
Yeah.
So I did a few jokes, but they were okay. This is bad. I said, you know what? When I call my mother, she probably remember the joke. When I call my mother on the Zoom, she don't know how to operate the Zoom.
Yeah.
You know, it's like she like up here, like hello, daddy,
That's the feeling.
So and it was a funny joke. So then Mother's Day, she called me. I saw your little joke.
Not your little joke.
She was watching. I saw your little joke about me, and I know how to operate the Zoom because your brother just showed me how to do it now. Like, but other than that, you know, I do some jokes about my mom, but it's all in love, mama.
I feel like your whole family though had to know that as soon as you picked being a comedian, they were all up for grabs.
Don't you? Everybody is material.
Yeah, boom.
Everybody except baby chickens. There's no person.
We had to learn this on the show.
Yes.
We have accepted it. We understand. We've learned. I'm trying to think of things that I know this sounds weird, but I don't know why my mom finds it offensive if I say I don't look like her.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't, Mommy, I love you. I have your body. I'm grateful for your nose. I think it played a role here. But I don't think you look like so.
What did she say?
It's just, yes, you do look like me. You have my forehead. Like my forehead? So like you have my mouth shape. Your father don't got no lips. Like, but like I tend to look more like my father, and my mom takes great offense to this.
Wow.
And I don't know what that's about. But
she got that credit. That's all.
I never pictured this. I wish I had a mom who had an ounce of some type of like humility or like an area where she could actually be like, excuse me, Mama, you cannot, Mama will never get knocked off her square. She don't care what you think. She doesn't care what your mom thinks. But she does not care what Mama Nilda thinks. She doesn't care what all y'all think. Try her. She has so much time. The woman is sitting there waiting for a comment so shady on Baby Jenkins, on me, on Jay. She's waiting. How come they say I'm back on you, they don't say back on me? I'm like, okay, you got too much time. You ain't got a job. We got nothing to do. So all you do is sit there and fix something waiting for shade. She loves it. So I can't get under her skin. And so the worst I can do is that if I need her to change, I'll have to point out physically why it looks bad, and she'll care if it's something she can visibly understand. Like lately, she's getting so old that she can't put her eyelashes on like super even. Don't say she's getting so old. That's offensive. She's getting so old. Mama and me. Here's the apple. Here's the tree. So Mama is getting older, where she can't see her. She can't see. So every time I see her, I'm like, Mom, your eyes are tripping out. They're like uneven. I don't care how I do for me, not for you. Oh, Mom, but your eyes, they're not even. I don't care. When I tell her, Mom, you look cross-eyed. You look like you look like this. When I go like this, then she'll, okay, let me fix for you. And and she straightens it up. And I'm like, so I had to tell you how she's so vain, but you also have to tell her if it doesn't make her look good. Got it. You love us so much. Oh my jeez. Moms are the best.
Yeah.
Okay, prepare, because you said the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, Jeannie. Prepare for Baby Jenkins to tell you about yourself. Up next, a recent article on Cosmo.com says sexual withholding as an avoidance strategy often starts and is perpetuated by a breakdown in communication around a sexual issue or traumatic event. Either partner may dismiss sex or affection, sometimes frequently, and this comes across as disinterest. This can then cause both partners to stop initiating sex or intimacy, which results in sexual withholding. Did you understand that? Yeah. So basically, when your spouse is mad at you, they might just keep you from getting it because they don't want to give it to you because you don't deserve it. Got it? Yes. And then the other person as well. Like now, I feel that you're just completely disinterested in me. It actually has nothing to do with whatever it was that we were arguing about, and now we've lost interest in one another. Oh, so now it went too far. So, ladies, have you ever withheld sex from your partner to teach them a lesson? And is it ever okay to do this?
No, I like sex too much.
Yeah, you're punishing yourself, right?
Yeah. You know what I mean? I take a pause. I like that time out, and then go back.
Yeah, just be mad. Hey, please. I don't want to do this though. I will do this. I may, let's say it's a fight, and let's say he really was wrong, and so we're in bed, and let's say he wants it, then I'll make him work for it. You know what I mean? I'll be like, no, I don't want to. No, but I'll arch my back and make him look good. Like, no, you're not getting it. The way you look right now, it's like you're pregnant and front and in the back. How do you think this happened? How do you think we got here? Listen, I just don't think it's okay to weaponize sex. Yeah. Specifically in a marriage. In a marriage, you now took this person, you grabbed them on the streets, they're not available to the streets no more. And now you have had them made a commitment under the Lord, their family and whoever else was there and present in your vows, to say that now they will, if that is how your marriage works, that's how my marriage works. Is not everybody with it? Yeah. But I think that it's important to not weaponize sex. I think that intimacy actually, for me in my marriage, sometimes helps us get through the hard times.
Okay, but there's some things though.
Like what?
I want to get to this because I will withhold sex if my partner was caught cheating.
Oh.
I will do that.
It's a wrap after that. That's not withholding sex. That's called we're broken up.
No. That's not necessarily. That's not necessarily.
Okay, wait. I want to hear the list. When does this apply?
Or being dishonest about something that they should have been truthful about.
Yeah, you have to think about that.
I'm trying to give out some options.
No, this is you're making me think twice. You don't get a reward if you lie to me.
Right. You know, or if there's something that could be harmful to you or the relationship.
Yeah, like an STD. Low.
Don't say that to me.
You can't kick your off your legs. What the hell?
So there are times when, that's my whole point. I was just trying to say
that's true. Okay, I do agree with that, but again, that's not like weaponizing it. That's like, that is a reaction. Do you understand what I mean? That is a reaction to an act. Like, you did something that made you, this isn't, you didn't grocery shop today, so you're not getting, like by Lonnie's house, live about men who are so entitled in their thinking or in the marriage that they're like, I don't care if you're mad at me, if I want it, give it to me. And in those areas, also you have the right to choose not to have sex with somebody if you just don't want to have sex with them. Period. In that moment, you're not in the mood. You have the right as a wife, as a husband, to say, I don't want to have sex. This is not related, but this is something I just heard, and I want to creep this onto you guys. Okay, so you know how they say, don't go to bed angry? Yeah, never go to bed angry. I like that. Yeah. Okay, I hear that, but there are times for me where I'm so angry or I'm so tired or I'm not thinking clearly. I'm not saying the right things. I'm falling asleep or I'm so cranky because I'm tired and I'm arguing with you. So I do want to go to bed. So I battled with this because the greatest of married people say don't go to bed angry, but I learned that it's not technically don't go to bed angry, like you have to make up, but at least have some form of affection. Like, don't go to bed without saying, I love you, good night. We'll take go to bed knowing I love you. Just because we got in an argument today, that doesn't mean it's over. And one bad day doesn't outshine all the good things.
I'll say all of that.
Yeah, I'll say all of that.
I'll say all of that. I'll say all of that.
Well, damn. It's just
You get a palm.
No.
You get
Steve, a haiku. No. Kiss or a hug. Just like, no. I don't want to talk to you right now. Mwah. Good night. How about? You know we gonna get through this, right? Go to sleep.
Take a pause.
We gonna take a pause right now because we gotta go to commercials. There's more girl chat coming up in just a little bit. You're watching The Real. This week on The Real, Lonnie takes girl chat very seriously.
You see how cold my hand?
This is when Lonnie is trying to bring it down to you.
When I do this, you know I'm getting serious.
And we're sharing your good news.
I'm feeling it, kid.
Plus, we've got a guest list you don't want to miss on The Real.
Uh-oh, the magic's disappearing. Sing along to help me fix it. Hot stars and horseshoes, clovers and new moons, unicorns, rainbows, and tasty red balloons. You're out your lucky charms and keep singing.
In life, there are people who, for one reason or another, inspire us. Those influencers whom we've always followed, who teach us that who we are is our greatest inspiration, who are proud of where they come from and know exactly where they're going. People who inspire us to work for others, for our family, and for our community. People just like you. At Unilever, you inspire us to help drive change.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach,
Pepto-Bismol coats your stomach with fast and soothing relief. And try new drug-free Pepto Herbal Blends, made from 100% natural ginger and peppermint.
Your dry skin story changes from one day to the next. Try Newstart Advanced Repair and Switch. It doubles your skin's moisture and repairs dry skin over time. So tomorrow can be a different story. Newstart, recommended and used by dermatologists.
Domino's new oven-baked dips are so new that we made a new commercial about their newness. Try new flavors like our cheesy marinara, baked apple, or hot and melty 5 cheese with our not new but still delicious twists. Carry out Domino's new oven-baked dips and twist combos or any 3-topping pizzas for $7.99 each.
this is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Turns out Montel Jordan knows how to do almost everything. And it turns out that General is a quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years.
This is how
For a great low rate and nearly 60 years of quality coverage, make the right call and go to General.
Welcome back to The Real. It's time for more girl chat. So Lonnie, I was creeping your gram yesterday, and you posted something last night from spiritualword.com that sparked my attention. It's a quick survey that asks people, what's the hardest phrase for them to say? And the choices are, I apologize, I need help, I love you, and I was wrong. Ooh. So ladies, tell me, which phrase was hard for you to say, and what did you vote? Because you didn't vote on your own poll.
No, I like to be nosy and watch other people.
And that's what this show is for us to be nosy and ask you. Well, now we get to turn the tables on you. So what is it?
You know what? I've been thinking about this. I think it's hard for me to say, I
need help. I would have voted that for you.
It's very, very hard for me to say.
Because you're so self-sufficient and you're also independent.
Very independent. I was raised independent, and I just feel like if I ask somebody for help, now I owe you, and I don't want to have to owe anybody anything. So I will do it on my own. It might take me a little bit longer, and then sometimes when you say I need help from people, they want you to do something before they help you. If you know what I mean. And I don't want to do that.
She's not doing any sexual services, you guys, for your help. Lonnie is not trying to have a sexual exchange for your help.
It took me 15 years to get this job, G. Okay? Because I was a good, decent person.
I felt the same way Lonnie did. But I didn't see it that it said I need help. I thought it just said I need you. Wait, okay, so I did too. In fact, she clarified it now. I always went with I need you, and then it just asked myself, like, why is I need you so hard? And I actually remember, this is very mushy. Just roll with me, but this was a moment for me.
All right, look at it.
I remember like when I started to really, really fall for Jeezy, and we were at that place, you know, where you just were like, wait, I really want to build a life with you. I remember I woke up in the middle of the night, it was like by 3 in the morning, and I just started just telling him like how uncomfortable this emotion was, but I have to tell you so that you know. And pretty much I was telling him that I was in such a soft spot with him that I started to picture my life with him, picture him beside me, picture him walking with me, picture him holding my deepest secrets, picture him meeting all my family members and knowing like what my goals are, my fears are. Basically like, I need you in my life to share these things with me, but I'm telling you this because if you break my freaking heart, I'm gonna have to kill you. Yeah. You know what I mean? But basically, I wanted him to know, to be like, this is so serious for me that if this is intense for you, you gotta like, step out or you have to say something, because I've never told anybody that I need you.
But that's why it's important to verbalize it, communicate it, so that you look into their eyes. Because while you saying it, you can see. Like, say you need me. Let me show you how.
Lonnie, I need. She like, please don't need me. Look at the back, please don't need me. But you're right. I was looking at his eyes to see. Yes. Does that scare you? Because if it does, then I, you know how they say in relationships, it's nice that both of you guys are in the same pace. One can't be super more into that, you know? But if I was into that, I wanted to know, like, be grown enough to tell me so that I can, like, take a breather. And I think for a man like that, dating a woman like you, it's an honor to hold that fragility. So a great man will be like, it is actually an honor for me to hold this beneath you and make sure that you have the vow that doesn't break.
Young Jesus!
Try to take it easy. Tell them things this way. Talking lies. I hate that we all said the same thing. I literally was like, it's hard for me to say I need you, because very similar to Lonnie, I was raised by an alpha woman who raised me to be super independent, and I've always told Israel, I don't need you. I want you. And I've always been very clear that there's a difference.
Say it one more time.
I don't need you. I want you in my life, right? And I've always made a really clear difference of that until I recognized that was the ultimate vulnerability for me, was saying, I don't just want you, I actually do need you. And when did you break it down, though?
When did it break down for you?
For me, crazy enough, the I need you didn't come till after marriage. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Really?
Yeah. I actually thought I couldn't love him more. And then you get married to somebody and you do the ins and outs. Obviously, our journey with fertility, just like the hardest of times in life, make you recognize, I do want you. That is absolutely an element, but there absolutely is an element of I need you now in my marriage. And it's okay with being vulnerable with him on that level. Yeah.
That's true. That's a good place to be.
Ooh, this is deep, guys. Breather. We have to take a break, but we need you to come back and watch the Girl Chat. Right after this, you're watching the Real.
Well, baby. Next, we're hearing from you, Real Fam. It's Topic Takeover.
When it comes to blankets, size matters. Same goes for your law firm. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Okay, everyone, our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition for strength and energy.
Ensure with 27 vitamins and minerals. Now introducing Ensure Complete with 30 grams of protein.
Introducing Assurance Wireless Unlimited. If you qualify for the federal government's temporary emergency broadband benefit, you'll get a free smartphone, free unlimited data, free unlimited texts, free unlimited minutes, plus 10 gigabytes of free hotspot data, all free for a limited time. See if you qualify at assurancewireless.com/unlimited. Apply now.
It was a bad auto accident. We're not that anxious to pay. Here are some of our options. Delay for as long as possible. Adjust their claim. Reduce payments for some of their medical bills.
We may have a problem. Why? They've called all offices of Brown Recruitment.
Maybe we should settle this one.
If you've been injured in an accident, you mean business. Call Brown and Kruger. Right here in St. Louis.
Hi, I'm Pat Maroon, 2019 Stanley Cup champion, and I know that if your car's out of warranty and expensive car breakdown can put your wallet in the penalty box. Call the team I trust at Car Shield, where you'll never have to pay for covered repairs again. They've helped millions of drivers save on expensive car repairs, and Car Shield covers most vehicles. I said most. With MVP claim service, you can take your car to any certified mechanic or dealer you want. And if you're like me, you can store your very own hatchery with roadside assistance, towing, and rental coverage at no additional cost. Don't want expensive car repairs to put the hurt on you. Call CarShield now before your car breaks down. They'll keep you in the game and put your repair bill on us.
Call now for a free and instant protection plan quote. It's only a matter of time until repairs are needed. And once your car breaks down, it's too late. Call 800-833-2657. 800-833-2657.
I'm attorney Mike Squally. If you've been hurt in a car wreck, you need help now.
I hired Mike and his team, and they got me $100,000.
In my firm, we never charge an upfront fee. If you've been hurt in a car wreck, don't wait. Call me now. I've got this.
Welcome back to the Real. Okay, let's get into some more girl chat. Now, this topic was sent to us by one of our real fans, so you know what that means. It's time for the topic takeover.
Topic takeover!
I actually love this because you guys get so involved. This topic comes from Ayala Gabriel from Baytown, Texas, who watches us on KTXH, Channel 20. Ayala said, my husband and I were having a debate. He said, this is a double standard that no one talks about. If my girl goes out to a bar and a guy buys her a drink, I'm supposed to be okay with it and praise her because she still got it. But if I go out and buy a girl a drink, I'm cheating. Well, according to theroot.com, if you're in a committed relationship and can't afford your own drinks, then perhaps you don't need to drink. Spirits are a luxury, not a necessity. Yo, they got to come through.
They came all the way through.
Well, damn, ladies. Do you think it's okay to accept drinks from another man when you're in a relationship? And would your man be okay with you buying a drink for another man? Ayala, I want to ask your husband, in what situation does he think it's ever okay for a woman to accept a drink from a man if you're with somebody? I would never. If they even gave it, I would at least let them know, like, I'm taken, but thank you so much. And I probably wouldn't drink the drink. Yeah. You know, because I don't need a big old, like, come on over and talk to me about, oh, you're taken, are you sure? Yes, I'm married. No, I thought maybe we could talk. Like, I don't want all that. It might give the wrong impression. I'm taken, but thank you. You know, just something like keep it at bay. But no woman generally should accept the drink. And then if a man buys a woman a drink, there's only one reason why he buys her a drink. So that's just off limits, period. Yeah, I think this is kind of backwards. Like, one person is receiving, and in this situation, they're saying like the other person is pursuing the situation. I think you're wrong. If a woman sent your man a drink and he accepted, would that be wrong? That's how she might feel. She's choosing violence today, y'all.
She chose violence.
And her baby and her body are choosing violence. Down. The bitch will be down. Which I think that is a better comparison than buying. Yes, but still, let's.
But no, listen to what he said.
Yeah.
He said, if my girl goes out and a guy buys her a drink, I'm supposed to be okay with it because I'm supposed to think, oh, she got it. Then he, this is where I got messed up. He said, if I go out and buy a woman
that's not the same.
You going out buying another bitch?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's not the same.
That's different.
Now, the exact same comparison would be if he's at a bar with his guy friends and a woman sends him a drink.
I don't know about it.
He does exactly what you said and says, I'm taken, but if I'm honest,
he ain't gonna say that. He gonna take that drink.
Standards. If society standards is the usual situation, is more of what he painted. I could see a woman sending over a bottle or something to like your man. I could see it happening to my man. To us being somewhere, or let's say he's with a group of guys and a woman says, I want to pay for their dinner. Right? Yeah. If I'm being honest, I would actually think that's kind of funny. Like, I feel like you got picked. Like, I would think it was like kind of silly funny, which has actually happened to me before. I was at with a group of single girlfriends. I'm the only married one in my group of girlfriends. And somebody wanted to pay for the whole dinner, a man. I'm the only married.
You know who does that all the
time?
time?
Supposed to be like, absolutely not.
Shaq does that all the time. Like, if Shaq's in a restaurant, he see me eating everybody. I'll be like so happy. I'm like, is Shaq here? Make sure he know I'm here.
How does James feel about that? But let me tell you, when I went home and I told Israel felt some type of way, only because I think it looked like I was part of the singledom. But he didn't get mad. He was like, oh, word? That's what we doing? We're excited. You know how it's that.
Yeah,
like, oh, okay. But you know, okay.
Yeah.
But can you imagine if you actually rejected it? All your ladies would be like, bitch, what you doing?
Exactly.
What you doing? Like, this was expensive. We need this covered.
Just because you married, you just don't take one.
Exactly.
Feel free, Shaq, to buy my meal anytime.
Jay, don't mind.
He don't mind. And we're going to take a break. But there's my girl child away right after this. She watching Real.
You must be new in town. Welcome to Blue Valley.
No, this is wrong. How do we get out of here? We can't.
Tuesday at 8 on KPLR 11 CW.
I'm interested in becoming an actor.
You've come to the right place. Jason Alexander guest stars. The next Young Sheldon.
Today at 5:30 on KPLR 11.
A taxi driver hit me and I had to stop working. I needed help, but the insurance company only offered me this tiny check. I said no, I needed more. So I called Ford.
After a car wreck, we'll take a tiny check from the insurance company.
If you want more, call Ford. Schultz and Myers turned the insurance company's tiny offer into over $400,000. I called Ford and I got more.
You heard the car wreck. Call Ford and get more.
Call 444-4444. That's 444-4444. Call Ford and get more. Do you or someone you know have macular degeneration or other physical condition? More can be done.
Thinking of president of the International Academy of Low Vision Specialists. We assist you in doing those things you were told you would never do again, like reading, watching TV, even driving.
You owe it to yourself to give us a call for a free telephone consultation at 833-376-6445. Call now.
I'm finally back in the gym. A year ago, I was involved in a car accident. I called the law offices of Luga. They got the insurance company to nearly claims, and I received another $50,000 in property damages from. They took care of everything. Car accident. Remember, after 911, call 411. 1-800-411-PAIN.
Living with pain and having trouble finding a doctor that understands how much that pain affects every aspect of your life? The certified medical staff at St. Louis Pain Relief and Neuropathy Center can help. We are experts at upper and lower back pain, neuropathy, joint pain, nerve pain, fibromyalgia, headaches, and migraines. And we're now accepting new patients with no wait scheduling and most insurance plans accepted. Call 314-656-8800 for your immediate evaluation today.
Recently, Morgan & Morgan from Florida has come here saying size matters, and they're the biggest. The truth. Their office here in St. Louis, the only one that really matters to you, is small, with just a few lawyers. We have 45. So for the record, thanks to you, Brown & Group and the law firm for and from St. Louis, your hometown law firm is the biggest by far, period.
Welcome back to The Real. Marcel is out today, but she'll be back with us real soon. Let's get back into some more girl chat. Now, I love this next topic. I came across a tweet from @PerfectPat6, and it says, "Do not text me Grand Rising. I'm not a biscuit." It seems like Perfect Pat is over it. So, ladies, tell me, what's something that annoys you the first thing in the morning?
Just having to get up. Oh, having to pee when you want to stay in bed, when it's so nice and you're in a nice slumber, but your bladder or something that's sitting on top of it is reminding you to get up and go pee. I hate that because when you come back, you can't get back to sleep. Oh. And so sometimes I try to wait it out, but it's not always a good ending.
You can't wait it out now like that.
Yeah, but I also don't like, I need curtains. Do you guys get bothered by the sun and how bright the TV on so this? Oh, really? Yeah. So if I see daylight, my mind starts thinking, get up, we gotta go, we gotta grind. And I can't relax, but if it's dark, then I can just. So you don't do day sleeping? No, I don't take naps.
You don't take naps?
We love a good day sleep. Yeah, I'll let the sun beat on my face while I am taking a nap. Because let me tell you, I am not a morning person, not a morning bird, I'm not a night owl, I'm just a sleepy all-day pigeon. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know if it's like my age, I'm just
what annoys you like in the morning? Like for me, y'all know I'm not a morning person. That good morning?
What do you mean? Just saying? She don't want you to be all chipper and hyper.
Oh my goodness. And James is the happiest person. Good morning. And he look at you like, until you say good morning, but good morning, damn. I'm just not a morning person. Y'all see me?
Yeah.
We have morning meetings that's very, very early.
Oh,
and I have to sit there and I'm there at the meeting, but sometimes I'm not there. And maybe they don't have.
And I'm sitting across from Lonnie, and I get the best front row seat of whatever face she's given me that morning, and it's usually one that's like, get out of my face. You can check it out on Jeannie's Instagram all day.
I think we got a picture. We're gonna put a picture up there.
It's too funny.
Okay, that's me.
Yeah.
You know, that is me. I'm like back. I got the shield on. I'm like, I haven't had coffee.
That's how she feels. That is the morning feels like that. I also don't like people that aren't considerate of the idea that ain't everybody up. Like, I know you are awake. Some of us want to stay asleep. Yes. So I don't appreciate Israel walking around making mad noise. They be taking their phones out. The light on their phone is mad bright. What is that? And why is I can feel you Israel and same thing, Jeezy. When you close the doors or when you close a drawer, it's just a gentle lamp. Why is it boom? Like it's like why? Why do we need to do that?
Oh, you know, but I am awake right now, and I'm happy that you guys are with us. We have to take a break because there's more real on the way right after this.
Yawn right now. Yawn.
Up next, we're chatting with Olympic medalist Simone Biles and Jordan Childs.
You know, if we take that wrapper back to the store, it can be recycled into other stuff.
But I want my wrapper to be.
How about a park bench?
Dad, you need to think bigger.
Recycle your specially marked Crunchy Bar wrappers in store now.
Get Macy's lowest prices of the season on fall essentials now. Like most up to 60% off. And the perfect accessories too. Plus Nespresso sets just $124.99. And get it faster with curbside pickup or pick up in store at Macy's. See you later, cheap stickers. Colgate Optic White Renewal deeply welcomes with the power of hydrogen peroxide. And try the Optic White Whitening Pack to remove 15 years of stains in just 1 week.
Once upon a time, there lived a princess with really long hair who was waiting for a prince to come save her. Oh, really? Who has time for that? She ordered herself a ladder with Prime one-day delivery. And she was out there. I was a good girl with a bad daddy and a good girl in my tax bracket. Now, I had this here guy's kid. And the prince. Well, who cares? I'm just everything.
Welcome to Evermerge.
Whoa! Coming in hot!
Discover a world where your mind can run free. And where merging creates amazing.
Did you see that? Coming ice clothes.
Where will your imagination take you? Evermerge. Download now.
Within this habitable world is the cream of all time. Heart healthy, no artificial flavors, and ready in minutes. It's epic apples and cinnamon by the spoonful. Quaker Oats, a super trusted superfood.
Closed manufacturing, and other consideration for the real provided by...
I thought I was getting my floors clean, and then I learned my mop should be loaded with bacteria, so I asked for WetJet to get a cleaner clean. The spray breaks down dirt, and the pad absorbs it deep inside. Love it.
Try WetJet with a money-back guarantee.
The Dove Beauty Bar makes my skin feel fresh. I've encouraged Serena, my best friend, to switch. Those moisturize and clean my friend Stephanie. Her skin was dry. I'm like, girl, you better get you some Dove.
She hooked me up with a quarter moisturizing cream. Dove cleans effectively and cares beautifully.
Glow in the dark too.
Welcome back. Our next guests are truly some of the most talented young women of their generation. Please welcome Olympic medalists Simone Biles and Jordan Childs. Hey! We got legends in the house! Yeah! Iconic! Oh my God! Okay, so we'll get into your Gold Over America tour in just a little bit, but first, Simone, can we just talk about how you killed it at this year's Met Gala? Yeah! This dress! Woo! For the fashion, girl. So I gotta know, how much did that weigh, and how did it feel to wear such a statement piece down that carpet?
Yeah, so the idea behind it was mat to net. So it was actually a 3-piece set after I took off my trip. I had a little dress on, and then after I took off the dress, it was a cast too. But it was actually 88 pounds.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow. You know, Jordan, I mean, it was just beautiful. But Jordan, we hear eye for fashion as well, because you got your own fashion line.
Yes, I do have my own fashion line. It's called Melanin Clothing Co. It's all about just being out there, embracing your melanin. It's, you know, it's like I always like to say, my crown is my crown for a reason. So that's why I created my own little fashion line that I have.
Jordan, I loved meeting you at Fashion Week. It was so awesome. What an honor to meet you and take a picture with you. I loved it. But guys, let's talk about your friendship. The Biles and Childs dynamic duo. Describe your friendship with each other and just what it is like to sometimes compete against a close friend. Does that get weird?
Yeah, I feel like for us, it's definitely a very sisterly relationship. Just because of the age and how much we train together and how close we are in general over the years. But to train with each other, I feel like we've never really been competitive. I feel like it's definitely more supportive than anything. Because we want to see each other succeed.
Yes. Definitely. You know, because I was reading, Simone, that Jordan, you were like at a place where you thought maybe you were going to give up, and then Simone had you come. Can you talk about that a little bit?
Yes, so I did go through a time period in my life where I didn't want to do sport anymore, but you know, having her by my side in that experience was definitely expensive, encouraged me. She even gave me some key points throughout my experience, and basically was saying like, you know what you want to do, and if you want to do it, you can go out there and show. And so that's what I did. I took that into consideration, and you know, she's always been by my side every step of the way.
And you know, it's about having each other's back, and that's what y'all did at the Tokyo Games this past summer. Jordan, you suddenly had to step up and take Simone's place during the team event. I was nervous. I think we all was nervous. What was going through your mind at that time?
There were so many emotions going through my head. The biggest one was definitely realizing I had to put my feet into some huge, huge shoes. Going out there, let alone being in a sport, that was very, very, very hard to do. But you know, I know I didn't do it for her. I don't know if you guys saw the video, and I said it's for the team.
Yes.
At that point, it was definitely for the team, but also I did it for her. I wanted to make sure she was going to be very proud of me, and I hope I did that.
Simone, can we just say that when it happened, you put your mental health first.
That's right.
We supported you in America, and I'm talking about celebs, regular everyday people. We loved you so much. What kind of conversations about mental health have you had since the Summer Games?
Yeah, I feel like there's definitely been a huge communication around mental health, kind of bringing that to the forefront on a lot of different topics and conversations.
have with a lot of kids, adults, and people from all over, and I'm happy to have that conversation because I feel like if I can lend a helping hand, then I'm going to do that. I think that I'm going through a hard journey, but if I can, and we're going to do this together, then it makes me feel a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. So grateful for that. Well, one of my favorite things about you is not only your skill and talent, how forthcoming you are with your opinions. You recently said, as a Black woman, we just have to be greater because even when we break records and stuff, they almost dim it down as if it's just normal. Can you please expand on that?
Yeah, I just feel like everybody else is making something, it's very much put on a pedestal, but then if somebody, whether it's a Black person or somebody of color, they kind of get it down like, hey, that's what you should be doing, this is what you're capable of it. And it's not that. I feel like we should have the same accomplishment at the end and the same recognition at the end.
And you know, a lot of us sisters, me included, was supporting you, and we put out the tweets and everything. How did you feel with all that support from everybody, not just sisters, but everybody?
I actually felt really overwhelmed because I expected more of backlash, and I received like outpouring love and support, so I definitely wasn't expecting that, to be on such a big stage and have to pull out and put myself first for once. So it was very different, but glad I did it because I got to walk away with Tokyo, and it was just, I had the courage for once, so it was really strange.
Yeah, to walk away feels that you had the courage to stand up for yourself, and I love that. Okay, but here's the selfish question. Everyone wants to know, are you both working towards the Paris 2024 Olympics?
Come on.
Yes, do it for yourself. But are you going to the Olympics again?
I'm not going to give you guys a for sure answer, but Paris 2024 has definitely been high up in the air for me. I'm taking it day by day, month by month. Like everything has been going on, you know, making sure physically and mentally that I'm prepared if I do get that good.
Yeah, I hear that.
No definite answers, but it is something that I have thought of. It's definitely on the back burner. Just trying to get through this sport first, work on myself, my mental health, and if it's something that I still love and want to continue, then let's do it. If not, there are so many things on the horizon that I feel like I can do, so we'll see.
We are so excited, can't wait for what is coming up for you guys. Don't go anywhere. We have more with Simone and Jordan when we come back, including everything we need to know about their Gold Over America tour. We'll be right back. This is The Real.
Can't eat? I can help. We offer custom fitted dentures starting at just $199 an arch. We'll give you something to smile about.
Accidents don't just happen 9 to 5. They happen when you least expect them. The team at Goldblatt Singer is here for you 24/7. Nights, weekends, every day, every hour. Really here for you. No matter when you call us, you'll speak to a real person, have access to the same expertise and personal attention as always. Get the legal help you need, when you need it. Nights, weekends, every day, every hour, 24/7. Seriously injured? Call Goldblatt Singer, the St. Louis injury law firm.
AAA, the American Automobile Association, born from the American love affair with the automobile, raised on American dreams of the open road. Those who have switched to AAA insurance have reported saving hundreds on their auto insurance, savings that let them spend more money on the things that they love. If you think your AAA might know a thing or two about auto insurance, you'd be right. Millions of Americans from every walk of life turn to the trusted coverage of AAA insurance. Even what matters most covered through AAA insurance is what we do well. From protecting this baby to this one, peace of mind starts with AAA insurance. You can save hundreds when you switch to AAA insurance. And because it's AAA, you know we're there for you when it counts. Because we've been proving it, mile after mile, for the last 100 years. Get your free AAA full feature quote and see what you've been missing. Call now, 866-479-1094.
Mr. Franklin?
Yes.
Here to pick up your settlement check.
My Benjamins.
Right.
I'm Benjamin Franklin.
Oh, I know.
never have to be on the $100 bill to hire America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Daniel Ware. You can afford to replace your damaged or missing teeth. I'll repair or replace your dentures, partials, or bridges with custom dentures starting at $199 an arch. Call me at 636-343-1400 for a free consultation today.
Welcome back. We are still chatting with Olympic medalists Simone Biles and Jordan Chiles. All right, I am so hyped about your Gold Over America tour. Simone, I want to ask you, what makes this different from other post-Olympics gymnastics tours?
Yeah, it's definitely one of a kind. It's more of a cocktail concert mixed in with gymnastics. There's a lot of dancing. We have some of the best from around the whole entire world here performing at the show, and I think that's what makes it so special and different. And we're doing big gymnastics.
Yeah, you know, that is fantastic.
I can't wait to see that.
I can't wait to see. I can't even do a cartwheel.
I can't either.
I can't wait to see. You know, Jordan, do you feel like you're playing a big role in empowering young women across the country with this tour?
Yes, 100%. You know, we're all out there to show the world, like, no matter what, we can stay strong, we can be overwhelmed at times, and we also have to let fun and excitement throughout our whole life experience. You know, I hope that throughout the whole shows and tours that we do, that people take little bits and pieces of gold from the show, because it's an amazing experience.
I love that, bits and pieces of gold. Well, Simone, there's no accident that Gold Over America Tour uses the acronym GOAT. And yes, you are absolutely the greatest of all. You are the greatest of all time. Hands down, no question about it. You even wear a goat on your leotard during competition. I don't know. Some people might shy away from acknowledging their own talent. Where do you find the confidence?
Yeah, so it was actually to kind of shock my haters, because they were like, oh, well done. So I was like, you know what, let's just put it on the Leo, because the fans loved it and the haters hated it, so I got the best of both. So I did it. It's not like I put myself on a different pedestal or anything. It's just for the fans and for the haters.
Girl, you made moves that other people ain't even made.
Listen.
You twirling.
She's just out here stating the facts. Just stating it and then the facts. You know, Simone be taking that phone, she uses it as feasiting. Yes. Okay, how about this? How is traveling around the country for you both? Because now this is your newfound joy. Is that something that you love to combine, sports and traveling?
Yeah, for me, I do love it. I try to explore the cities on our off days. Just be extra cautious just because of COVID protocols, and we want to keep everyone on tour and continue traveling. So we're very specific and cautious, but it's been a lot of fun.
Jordan, what about you?
It's been great. This is an inner artistry, because I've always wanted to go on a tour ever since I was younger. So just being here and exploring the different cities that we're going to, has definitely been fun. Like you said, obviously we've been very cautious due to a bunch of COVID protocols that we've been following. So, but other than that, it's been fun.
And how many cities are you ladies doing?
33.
Ooh. Are you on a tour bus or on plane? Are you guys going city to city on plane?
Tour bus.
That's so bad.
Wow. Good time.
Are you obsessed with tour bus?
Yeah. We keep calling it our home. We're like, okay, I gotta go home now. It's like our bus. It's so funny.
Yes. Oh, I love that.
I can't let you go without, asking about that fine man of yours. Oh, and you know I was going to ask, play for Houston, Texas. I'll be looking at the Instagram. Woo! What makes your relationship so special?
I think how much support we have for each other and the love that we have for each other, and just us by ourselves, and not letting the outside voices control or intent our relationships has made us stronger as a couple. Right?
How important was it having him during the time that you were dealing with in Tokyo?
It was really important, and he knows exactly how I was feeling, because he's been in stressful situations with football and sports and in life. Like, he just hated that he couldn't be right there and just give me a hug. But thank God we have FaceTime, so we got to be as close as possible. But it really sucked for him, as well as me not being able to have my family there. So, I mean, it is what it is, but we got through it.
I love it. Well, Jordan, the people want to know, are you single or are you taken? Inquiring minds.
That's like an ongoing question people keep asking me.
Because you're on the market, girl. They want you.
I'm saying my mom.
I love that. She's like, I'm focused on my career. I hear that. You heard it here, Simone, Jordan. You guys are so dope. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And good luck. I have so much information on the Gold Over America tour. Head on over to TheReal.com. We'll be right back. This is The Real. We love you, ladies.
And I had to but the insurance company only offered me this tiny check. I said no. Shorts and Myers turned the insurance company's tiny offer into over $400,000. Call Ford and get more.
Call 444-4444.
Remix your routine. Make it a hit better ranch style.
After your accident, call a tough, experienced law firm, one that has recovered millions of dollars for accident victims.
Because if good lawyers shouldn't cost you more, they should get you more.
Way more. The accident has cost you plenty. It's time for compensation.
So I called Brown and Crouppen, a tough, aggressive law firm.
Experience and results.
If it's all about the money, it's all about the lawyer. If you've been injured in an accident, tell them you mean business. Call Brown and Crouppen, right here in St. Louis.
Feeling stressed in your skin? Not with Olay Retinol Body Wash, which improves skin 3 times better. From dry and stressed to bright and smooth. So I can feel my best in my skin. Olay Body, fearless in my skin.
Ordinary tissues burn when Neo flows. So Dad brought Puffs Plus Lotion and rest 50% more lotion, Puff Spring soothing softness and relief. A nose in me deserves Puffs indeed.
My son Christopher was in a terrible motorcycle accident. He had 2 brain injuries and a traumatic brain injury. He's fully handicapped at this time. He can't work, and he is going to need that ongoing care. And thanks to Kaufman Townsley, he will be taken care of the rest of his life. They make the road a whole lot easier. You know, you see light at the end of the tunnel. You know it's going to be easier when you got somebody like that in the corner.
It was so cold to get through this together. It never goes away.
It's a kind of a bomb.
I have to destroy the bomb.
This whole place will explode.
It'll explode. How do you know?
Supergirl.
Tuesday at 9 on KVLR 11, CW.
A train ride with a scenic view.
Why don't you just try hello?
No, that always creeps girls out.
Next Big Bang. Tonight at 6 and 6:30.
Welcome back. That's the end of another great show, ladies.
So much fun. But we just talking about ourselves.
Wow, Marcel wasn't here today, but don't worry, she'll be back with us soon. Before we go, we want to give a huge thank you to Simone Biles and Jordan Childs.
So cool.
It was such an honor to have both of them join us today. To everyone watching us, wherever you are, we see you and we love you. Be sure to come back and hang out with us tomorrow, okay? We'll see you right back here next time on what, ladies?
My kids grew up playing in this park like I did. When my son got hurt in a car accident, I told him to call Brown and Crouppen. They're smart and honest. And smart and honest is all you need.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who experience occasional bloating, gas, or abdominal discomfort? Taking Align every day can help. Align contains a quality probiotic developed by gastroenterologists. It adds more good bacteria to your gut to naturally help soothe your occasional bloating, gas, and abdominal discomfort. Support your digestive health with Align, the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic. Try Align today. And try new Align fast-acting biotic gummies. Help soothe occasional digestive upsets in as little as 7 days.
If you've been injured in a car wreck, you need help now. I'm attorney Mike DePasquale. Don't talk to the insurance companies until you talk to my firm.
The insurance company said my son was at fault for his wreck.
You can hire our team of experienced lawyers
right now from your phone or computer in just a few minutes.
After hiring Mike and his team, they got me over $900,000.
Mike's looking out for you.
Mike's got this.
If you've been injured, call me. I've got this.
Call 314-888-4444.
This comic is infectious. And any other year, that would be a compliment.
How do you get the friends? Don't sneeze on me.
Tonight at 8 on KDLR 11. Relationships can be tough, even when everything is perfect. A mix of accusations of cheating and a relationship can quickly face a make or break moment. Some couples make it, others break. And Tay and Amy were here to find out just exactly what the future would hold for them. Take a look.
I love Amy so much. She's a great mother. She is very supportive with everything that I do. She just brightens up my day every day. I wake up next to her just to see a future with her. I look at her, I just see this glow of an angel. I just knew wholeheartedly she's the one. But I think she's cheating because, one, I caught her talking to other guys. Two, I've seen pictures from random guys that she says is random. And three, acquaintances that we both know have sent us radical text messages that honestly are very questionable.
I love him. He means the world to me. He's very kind. He's sweet. He's passionate. It hurts me that he feels that way, that he would think that I would cheat on him. He put a GPS tracker in my phone to where if I search something on Google Maps, he can see directly on his phone what I'm searching. So he can see anywhere I go.
What action have you done to make him suspicious?
Well, I give him my Facebook for a reason so he can see who I'm talking to. People message me on the daily. Strangers hit me up, send me pictures, send me...
On Facebook?
Yes.
Strangers, they see your profile or whatever you call it, your page, and they send you naked pictures of themselves?
Yes.
Of them?
Yes.
And are you enjoying these pictures?
No, definitely not. I'm creeped out just as much as he is.
Are you suspicious of him?
I'm only suspicious of him because he constantly accuses me.
Right.
You know, I just want to make sure that everything is what it is. I'm just tired of feeling so insecure. I've been hurt so much in my past. I'm just tired.
But I'm not that type of woman. You know that. I wouldn't cheat on you.
I'm not gonna lie. I've heard that a lot from women in the past, and I've given them the benefit of the doubt plenty of times. Honestly, it just backfires. I just don't want you to be the one to hurt me. I just honestly want to know.
Well, I love you, and I want you to know that I would never do that to you.
I love you too.
You're suspicious because you said women in your past relationship have cheated on you.
Oh, I'm not suspicious because of that. I've seen messages from other guys, and you know I have. I've seen those nude pics. I've seen those nude pics, and when you came to me and it said something about it, I actually seen it, and I was calling you that whole entire morning. And then when you came home,
what was the nude pic of?
But that wasn't my fault. That's not my fault. I can't control what people say to me.
All right, Tay, you took a lie detector test, and we asked you, since moving in with Amy, have you had sexual physical contact with any other females besides her? You answered no. Since moving in with Amy, have you had sexual intercourse with any other females besides her? You answered no. The result of your lie detector test came back the same to each question. It came back that Tay told the truth. What if she fails?
We've been friends for a very long time, so it would hurt, but
you give her a second chance.
Sexual contact, second chance. And of course, no.
Oh, God.
Somebody back there's a little confused. Amy took a lie detector test, and we asked her, since they moved in, have you had any sexual physical contact with any other males? She answered no. Since they moved in, have you had sexual intercourse with any other males? She answered none. And the result for her lie detector test is that she told the truth. Well, you mean the world to me. I love everything about you. You always had this glow ever since I down met you. I'm sorry for how I treated you this whole relationship. I honestly want to make it up for the rest of my life.
It's okay, I love you. Oh my God. Yes, yes.
The results were exactly what Amy was told. Surprised us all. Stay tuned for more make or break moments. Your daughter comes to you and tells you she was sexually assaulted. Pay attention to
Her child abused by her ex's cousin.
As far as believing Colleen, I don't know where to start.
Did she fabricate everything to ruin their family?
Do you think she would make up a story about her daughter being
She went there to protect my child. Why do you mean?
Also,
I know I would never commit such an evil act like this.
is her fiance a sexual predator?
You know me better than this now.
If you did do it, I'm gonna have to press charges.
Tomorrow.
Attention! Do you have Medicare? Did you know that you may qualify to get up to $144 added back to your Social Security check every month? It's easy to see if you're eligible. Just call the Go Medicare Benefits Help Center at 800-850-4090. In addition to receiving $144 every month, you might also qualify for a $0 Medicare Advantage plan that includes the following benefits: dental, including fillings, exams, and dentures; vision, including exams, frames, lenses, and even contacts; hearing, including hearing aids and batteries; and prescription drug coverage, all at no additional cost. The Go Medicare Benefits Help Center is open now at 800-850-4090. Both the call and the consultation are 100% free with absolutely no obligation to enroll. Call the Go Medicare Benefits Help Center now at 800-850-4090. That's 800-850-4090.
the first 3 months we saved $4,100.
CarShield saved me over $6,000 in engine repairs.
If your car is out of warranty, you need to call CarShield before an expensive breakdown. An engine, transmission, or computer system breakdown could cost you thousands of dollars, but not with CarShield, America's #1 car protection provider.
CarShield saved us $4,000.
They put a transmission in it. Air mode. Who does that?
CarShield makes sure you don't have to pay for expensive car repairs. CarShield covers most makes and models from 5,000 to 150,000 miles.
We saved over $6,000 on a complete engine rebuild of our truck.
It's like having a suit of armor around my car.
You'll also receive at no extra cost roadside assistance, towing services, and rental coverage.
If your car's out of warranty, believe me, you want to have CarShield.
Call now for a free and instant protection plan quote. Call 800-947-5214, 800-947-5214.
After your accident, go after every dollar you deserve.
I called Brown and Kirkland. They got me way more than the insurance company offered.
I never thought I'd get that.
They handled my case and dealt with the insurance company.
The sooner you act, the better. Tell the insurance company you mean business and put a law firm with power, experience, and resources on your side. Call Brown and Kirkland right here in St. Louis.
Because a good lawyer shouldn't cost you one. They should get you one.
Did you know trading in your car at a dealer could cost you money? A recent study found consumers who trade in their car pay an average of $990 more. So don't trade in, sell it to We Buy Any Car. Learn more and get your free online valuation now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
Let's break it down one more time. You only pay if you win.
Your case equals 3 unless we win. See? Relatively easy.
You don't have to be a genius to hire America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan.
See what I did there? Nope.
Do you want more true crime stories? And of course, me, Steve Wilkos. What are you waiting for? Scan the QR code using your smartphone's camera. Follow us on social media and join the Wilkos Nation. Tiffany had been through a lot with her boyfriend Joey, and her cheating suspicions were at the bottom of the list. Joey posted naked photos of Tiffany on social media for revenge, and even printed flyers of the pictures, including all of her personal information. All of this led to a make or break moment on my stage. Take a look.
Me and Tiffany been together for 3 years. Our relationship been good, but we have a lot of rocky times. I did cheat one time, but that's it. That was the only time I cheated. But I do love Tiffany. I came home this year during a short period of time. When I came home, I got back in a relationship with Tiffany. As I was in a relationship with her, we was having unprotected sex, and it was a possibility that she was pregnant. So we had the intent that we was about to have a baby. A week later, she kicked me out the house, and come to find out she was messing with some other.
We did conceive a child together, and he knew about that child because he went to the doctor's appointment with me. When we broke up, I didn't initially tell him. I did tell the other guy I was dating at the time that it was his baby because I believed that it was, because that's what I was dealing with. When I did go to the hospital, I found out I was further along. So I told Joey. Right, when he found out that I was pregnant, after the doctor's appointment, I was ending things with the other guy because I did want to move forward with Joey. And he came over my house, popped up at my house unexpectedly when the guy was there. Basically just started flipping out on me, and I went in the house. You know, the guy, he left too. So I thought that's when the next day I get a knock on my door. When I opened my door, I had spray painted in white. My door is red. So spray painted in white, it was a penis, excuse me. But and it was my name on the front door, and my neighbor basically was coming over to tell me, like, come and get these pictures, like, I'm helping you, but it's a lot of pictures he threw out front of my house around my neighborhood.
What were the pictures of?
Me naked, pictures I sent him. It was multiple pictures. I mean, at that point we was together for two years.
So he prints them out, and then told he put your personal information on it also?
Yes, he put my personal information, my name, my address, my telephone number.
And he put them all in front of your neighborhood?
In front of my neighborhood, yes. He also went to my children's school, wrote nasty things on buildings around by their schools.
Okay. Can I ask you, why are you even contemplating being with him? That would be like a huge deal breaker. Why do you think he's cheating?
I believe he's cheating because he doesn't come home. Like, he would leave for hours, but he'll leave at 7 a.m. I'm not right now, but we did.
When you were living together,
yes.
he would disappear?
Yes.
For days?
Like, sometimes he would be days, sometimes.
Wouldn't call you while he was gone for days?
It depends. Sometimes he would check in, but he'll do this. He'll, like, not pay his phone bill just so he can have, like, kind of an excuse.
Like, why would you take naked photos that were only intended for you, for your eyes only? Why would you take those photos?
Multiple reasons.
Well, give me one good reason why you do that.
Tell you the truth, I probably come up with the pettiest reason right now.
Right.
You
can't give me a good reason.
I can't give you a good reason.
It's such a violation of a woman's privacy. But I wouldn't want my daughter dating a guy like you because you don't seem caring. You don't apologize for anything. You don't seem...
You sound like a bad guy, but you're playing a bad guy.
Well, what you did is terrible, Joey.
I thought I was sorry.
But then again, like I said,
Joey,
you can't take that back.
that wasn't your
So
only
what
time.
I would like to know, Tiffany, what your father thinks about this. He's joining us now. Let's bring out there.
You lucky that she didn't tell me.
about you taking some pictures, throwing them out in front of the house like that. What kind of man are you? You talking about you love my daughter? No way you gonna be with my daughter.
Let's get to these results. We gave you a lie detector test about this pregnancy for my next trip. I don't even feel right reading this. You want to read it?
What time?
Last year.
The last year? I know that you was pregnant last year. This is the last time I pulled out the peoples out there. I know that you was, I had a sonogram in my
You asked, you came out of the show because you didn't believe.
Either way,
but you know what
I never said, I don't know what you're talking about, because I never did A.
When I seen you in the house around the corner, I wanted to go in the corner, and just last week we was messing with each other. You said that thing to my phone about your being late on your cycle that you made me pregnant.
Joey, I never said I was pregnant.
Okay, so that's a
all right, so Tiffany, you came here, Joey thinks that you've been cheating. We asked you, since in a relationship with Joey, have you had sexual physical contact with any other males? You answered no. Since in a relationship with Joey, have you had sexual intercourse with any other males? You answered no. Results came back the same to each of those questions, and it came back that Tiffany told the truth.
See, so that's what I'm talking about.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. Everything I had because you said that I was born again, and I said that I told you I was I'm saying that we couldn't. I've been saying
Joey came and took a lie detector test, and he made a confession. Joey confessed to having sexual physical contact and intercourse with 2 females during the course of your relationship. So I guess you knew about one, and there was another one. More than what you know about. We go on to ask him, while in a relationship with Tiffany, did you have sexual physical contact with more than those 2 females? He answered no. While in a relationship with Tiffany,
you hear that, Tiffany?
Did you have sexual?
You don't need that.
I ain't get the results yet.
While in a relationship with Tiffany, did you have sexual intercourse with more than those 2 other females? He answered no. Results came back the same to each one of those questions, and it came back that Joey did not tell the truth.
so it's more than 2. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But I'm sitting here for 3 years going through this about all this, but the whole time, yes, it is. Can I see that, Steve, please? Because he acts like he can't comprehend. Yes, it's more than 2. It's more than 2. While in a relationship with Tiffany, did you have sexual contact with more than these 2 other females? You answered no. You did not tell the truth. You did not tell the truth. We don't know, because you ain't gonna never tell the truth. You never gonna tell the truth.
Don't accept that from no man. You don't have to. Come to me. I'm your daddy. I'm your father.
What are you gonna do?
Come to me. You got something about me.
I can't do this anymore with Joey. Like,
okay, stand right there. Tell him.
Alright, wait, make the choice. Be a woman, make the choice.
End this for good. Like, I'm just done because I gave everything of me, as you can see, and I didn't get none of that in return. And I'm tired.
What they speak about is not what you know. When they ask me, it's not what you know.
Okay, so
it's not.
Okay, so the lie detector is wrong, right?
I'm not. It should ask other. Yes, I'm not saying it's lying about 2 or more. But what I'm saying is,
okay.
you
Thank you. All right, Steve. Thank you.
Thanks for coming on, Tiffany. Good luck to you.
Thanks.
I was proud of Tiffany for making the smart decision to break it off with Joey. There's more when we come back. Stay tuned. Do you or a loved one suffer from nighttime urinary incontinence? Users and caregivers have told us that the PureWorks system can help make better sleep possible for women managing urinary incontinence. Now Stay Dry can be one less thing to lose sleep over. Call now at 800-656-7090.
If you're eligible for Medicare, the next 2 minutes are very important.
You may qualify for a plan with extra benefits at no additional cost. But the window to enroll is limited, so call now during the Medicare annual enrollment period. Today, we're going to help you understand how a Medicare Advantage plan may be able to save you money and provide new or extra benefits. Joining me is Andromeda DeBerry, a licensed insurance agent and spokesperson for MedicareAdvantage.com. Thank you for being here.
I'm happy to help.
Andromeda, what is the difference between Medicare and Medicare Advantage?
Great question. Original Medicare provides hospital and medical insurance. Medicare Advantage provides the same coverage, plus you may be able to receive additional benefits, including vision, dental, hearing, and coverage for prescription drugs, all at no additional cost. If you call the special toll-free number, you can find out if you're eligible to save money and get additional benefits like free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, and free rides to medical appointments.
So Medicare Advantage offers all these benefits, but at what cost?
That's the best part. You may be eligible for a plan that offers $0 monthly premiums, $0 deductibles, or no copay.
And how about prescription costs? They always seem to be rising. Is there a plan that can help with that?
Yes. Some plans offer $0 out-of-pocket costs on commonly used prescription drugs. With just one call, you can see if you qualify for a plan that may save you money. Calls are completely free. There is no obligation.
I have one last question. How can someone make sure they choose a Medicare Advantage plan that could save them money?
That's easy. Have a licensed insurance agent like me help you find a Medicare Advantage plan. Many Medicare beneficiaries save more than $1,500 a year when they switch to Medicare Advantage.
Thank you, Andromeda. Right now is the time to enroll to get a plan with extra benefits and savings.
Call now at 800-393-7240. That's 800-393-7240. Call now.
Had enough? No. Arthritis. Here, new aspirin arthritis. Full prescription strength. Reduces inflammation. Thank the gods. Don't thank them too soon.
Kick pain in the aspirin.
I'm gonna keep on loving.
Turns out everyone does sound better in the shower.
And it turns out the General is a quality insurance company that can save people money for nearly 60 years. For a great low rate and nearly 60 years of quality coverage, go with the General.
On the next Young Sheldon.
I'm quitting science.
Maybe you should talk to somebody.
Got it.
I meant a professional, George.
But way to be a dad.
Can I help you?
I'm interested in becoming an actor.
You've come to the right place.
Jason Alexander guest stars. Young Sheldon.
Today at 5:30 on KPLR 11.
We're not sick. We're killing people. We're not free.
4400.
I hurt my shoulder in a car wreck and needed lots of medical treatment, but the insurance company only offered me this little check. I said, no way. I needed more, so I called 4.
After a car wreck, don't take a tiny check from the insurance company. Call 4 and get more.
Schultz and Myers turned the insurance company's tiny offers into $250,000. I called 4, and I got more.
If you've been hurt in a car wreck, call 4 and get more.
Call 444-4444. Call 4 and get more.
Your daughter comes to you and tells you she was sexually assaulted.
Her child abused by her ex's cousin.
As far as believing Colleen, I don't know where to start.
Did she fabricate everything to ruin their family?
Do you think she would make up a story about her daughter?
I hope she would.
I'm going to protect my child by any means.
Also,
I know I would never commit such an evil act like this.
is her fiance a sexual predator?
You know me better than this, Hannah.
If you did do it, I'm going to have to press charges.
Tomorrow.
Nick thought that his girlfriend Erin had crossed the line. He suspected that she was having an incestuous affair with her first cousin Jeffrey, and it all came down to the results. This was their make or break moment.
I'm here today because my husband thinks that I'm cheating on him with my own cousin, which is disgusting. Jeffrey is my first cousin. My dad and his mom are brother and sister. They share the same parents. Our sex life has gone down because he says that he feels like all he can think about is other people touching me. You know, that it grosses him out to think that I would have sexual relations with a family member. I'm hoping today that once I do pass this lie detector test that I'll stop being accused of sleeping with my family members, sleeping with other people, that Nick will respect me again.
You know, and then like one time I grabbed the phone and I see the text message to her cousin
said, "Oh, come over, baby." And,
And did you confront her about that?
yeah, look, I gave her the phone. You know what she did? It's like, oh, I don't see nothing. Like she deleted it.
Do you really believe that they're having sex?
I don't want to believe it, but I mean, they got kissing cousins and they got married cousins in their family.
Yeah, she mentioned something like she does have family members that rock that way.
Yeah, so I told her, I said, it's in your bloodline. So I mean,
what if she, did do her cousin?
If she did do her cousin, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go because.
What if she said she'll stop doing her cousin?
If she stopped, I'm gonna go because she lied.
I would never sleep with my cousin. It's disgusting.
I hope not.
But he says if you did, it's in your genes.
I have distant family members that I've never met that sleep with each other, and that's the reason I've never met them. Because they're disgusting like that. And they may do stuff like that. It's not contagious. You can't catch sleeping with your cousin from other people who sleep with their cousins.
Why you don't come over no more? Why you been acting different, bro? Every time I come over, you don't even come over no more. It's like you just act different.
I don't want to be accused of sleeping with my cousin by her boyfriend.
Yeah, but y'all just make it look more guilty.
She ever text you saying, "Come over, baby"?
Never sent me a text.
Nick, why is Nick up front? You're up first.
Right, I did.
To prove that you didn't cheat, right?
Okay, all right.
Nick, in the past 5 years, have you had sexual physical contact with any woman besides Aaron? You answer no. In the past 5 years, have you had sexual intercourse with any woman besides Aaron? You answer no. Have you had sex with Jeffrey?
She be mad.
I made that last question. That's not on the test. So you answered no to both those questions we asked you, and the results for your lie detector test is that Nick told the truth. Jeffrey, you took a lie detector test, and we asked you, have you ever had sexual physical contact with your cousin Aaron? You answered no. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with your cousin Aaron? You answered no. And the result of your lie detector test is that you told the truth. Aaron, you took a lie detector test. And we asked you, have you ever had any sexual physical contact with your cousin Jeffrey? You answered no. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with your cousin Jeffrey? You answered no. In the past 5 years, have you had any sexual physical contact with other males besides me? I forgot. It's affecting your sex life because you think she slept with somebody.
Yes.
So in the past 5 years, have you had any sexual physical contact with any other males besides Nick? You answer no. In the past 5 years, have you had sexual intercourse with other males besides Nick? You answer no. All your results came back the same, and they came back that Aaron told the truth. One make or break ultimates when we come back. Stay tuned.
Do you have questions about Medicare options for next year's coverage? I'm Meredith Vieira. The Medicare annual election deadline is just ahead, and now is our chance to check out what's changed. I want to talk to you about My Health Policy, a great resource if you're new to Medicare or if you're already covered. Are there any new Medicare Advantage plans? Yes. Go to myhealthpolicy.com to review the various options. For example, zero premium plans.
I have Medicare Advantage now. Can I switch to another plan?
Yes, compare. If you find coverage you like better, you can switch plans easily.
All these Medicare options are too confusing. Can I talk to a real person?
Yes, talk with a licensed insurance agent on the phone or meet face-to-face with someone in your community. Start here at mypolicy.com.
Download your free My Medicare guide. There's no obligation. Or call 1-888-356-1376. Call now.
I delivered the mail in this neighborhood for 30 years. The folks who live here are my neighbors, my friends, my family, and we take care of each other. When Dolores' husband got hurt by a delivery truck, I told her to call Brown and Cooper. I did when I got hurt. They're smart and honest, and smart and honest is all you need.
Hi, I'm Pat Brew, 2019 Stanley Cup champion, and I know that if your car's out of warranty, an expensive car breakdown can put your wallet in the penalty box. Call the team I trust at CarShield, where you'll never have to pay for covered repairs again. They've helped millions of drivers save on expensive car repairs, and CarShield covers most vehicles. I said most. With MVP claim service, you can take your car to any certified mechanic or dealer you want. And if you're like me, you can store your pickup and hatch, roadside assistance, towing, and rental coverage at no additional cost. Don't let expensive car repairs put the hurt on you. Call CarShield now before your car breaks down. They'll keep you in the game and put your repair bill on us.
Call now for a free and instant protection plan quote. It's only a matter of time until repairs are needed. And once your car breaks down, it's too late. Call 800-833-2657. 800-833-2657. Is your internet bill giving you trust issues?
$5. Really? Any extra fees? Am I getting charged for the box you're making me buy them in?
Just remember, you're not a bad person. You just need a straightforward price.
Someone needs a cookie.
Get AT&T Fiber, unlimited internet, straightforward price, no surprises, for $55 a month. Limited availability in select areas. Call 1-877 only AT&T.
Do you need me to help you uncover the truth? Call us at 1-888-STEVE-07 or text Steve at 22854. After Moses received screenshots of conversations his girlfriend Jasmine had with other men, he needed the truth. And the results led to an explosive make or break moment on my stage. Take a look.
I don't trust my girlfriend Jasmine. I gave her my heart, but she ripped my heart right apart into pieces. I took a lie detector test because I want to prove to my girlfriend that during our whole relationship, I never cheated. But I need her to take a lie detector test because I have questions. The beginning of our relationship, the first 3 months, I went through her phone and I seen her sending naked pictures to guys. And when I asked her, she broke down and started to cry. And then, I ended up forgiving her and took her back in and tried to work the relationship out. Just a couple of days ago, I got home and I saw my girlfriend from Michigan, an old guy that is old enough to be her grandfather. He was saying, baby, I miss you. When are you coming over to see me? Come back to the house. I didn't know what to think. If she was selling herself for money, and I feel like something is going on. Why is Jasmine talking to the old guys? I really want to know if she prostitute them.
But when I have family members that I haven't spoken to in 10 years, calling me, asking me if I'm having people pay me for sex, that's when you're crossing the line. Honestly, at this point, I don't really care about my relationship. I just want my name cleared about that because that's the most mortifying thing to be said about you.
So you're saying, hey, if it doesn't work out.
If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
Jasmine, I love you with all my heart. I give you everything. But all you do is hurt me. Broke my heart. I'm tired of it. I don't even trust you, not even 1%.
Yeah, you control me.
Do you think that she had sex with the guy for money?
Of course, yes. I mean, that's what I personally think.
So you don't believe you're in a relationship with a prostitute?
I mean, I hope not.
So you came and took a lie detector test and we asked you, since February of 2018, have you had sexual intercourse with more than 2 other females? Besides Jasmine. You knew about 2. So he did 2 in a year. It's not bad.
I mean,
he answered no.
I wasn't together, so I mean,
and 2. I mean, you deserve that. You answered no, and the results for that is you told the truth. Okay, Jasmine took a lie detector test. We asked her, besides that one male, since February February of 2018, have you had sexual intercourse with any other males besides Moses? She said no. She told the truth.
And actually, this question about prostitution, I added that question because never in my 23 years of life have I ever received money for a sex act. Never. I volunteered for them to ask me that question.
So why I try to talk to you, you always defend me?
No, you didn't try talking to me. You took a screenshot of it and posted it on Facebook so everyone can assume
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Okay, so we did ask her, have you ever exchanged a sex act for something of value? She answered no, and to that question, she did not tell the truth.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
That's a lie. I don't want to be with you.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, that's not a lie.
That's a lie.
That's the truth. That's the truth. Lie detector says don't lie. It doesn't lie. Tell the truth, Jasmine. Tell the truth. Tell the truth, Jasmine. Don't lie to me.
That's a lie.
Why you not bring me on TV show to do this?
Do it? What do you mean?
No, you just embarrassing me. You just embarrassing me.
Embarrass you? The results just came back saying that I sold myself.
Exactly. You want to lie? I didn't have you.
Sold myself.
Hold on a second.
Never sold myself.
Do you think that he's ever going to leave here and never throw up the fact that you sent naked pictures to this guy, that you cheated on him in the beginning? Do you think you're ever going to escape that? No. Do you think you would ever forget that? No.
Well, I just
You're insecure.
I can't get move on this. Not even helpful.
Then move on and find somebody that will make you feel secure. It's not a big deal. You're both 23 years old. You're young. You break up and you find somebody more compatible to you.
I never had sex for money. And you still thinking that of me? I never had sex for money.
So what do you want me to think? What do you want me to think?
Believe me.
I don't trust you.
You never trusted me.
You cheated?
I cheated. Pass my test. Yeah, I passed my test. But I'm cheating, right? But I'm cheating.
Yeah, you passed one. Did you pass the other one?
The prostitution one.
You passed the other one? You passed? They just said you failed.
I failed?
They just said you failed. You did your stuff for money. You did your stuff for money. I don't want anything to do with you.
Answer my question.
But why would you put me on TV to embarrass me?
Embarrass me? Embarrass you?
Yeah.
You're embarrassing me.
I'm not embarrassing you. No, Jasmine, I'm not.
Really?
I'm not.
You're not embarrassing me?
I'm done.
You're not embarrassing
me. Me, you. It's not me. It's done. It's done. I'm done.
Stay with us. We'll be right back. Do you have a story to tell and need my help? I want you to call me at 1-888-STEVE-07 or text Steve at 22854.
I'm Lynn Fisher of the Fisher Law Firm. I started this firm while raising my family. I give my clients the same devotion, personal attention, and care as I do my own family.
I'm Chelsea Brosmer, Lynn Fisher's daughter and the newest attorney at the Fisher Law Firm. I was raised by a hardworking female lawyer who taught me to love the law. I learned to fight for what you deserve to protect your rights.
Don't face the consequences of an accident alone. Call our family so we can help yours.
Are you living with pain and having trouble finding a doctor that understands how much that pain affects every aspect of your life? The certified medical staff at St. Louis Pain Relief and Neuropathy Center can help. We are experts at upper and lower back neuropathy, joint pain, nerve pain, fibromyalgia, headaches, and migraines. And we are now accepting new patients with no wait scheduling and most insurance plans accepted. Call 314-656-8800 for your immediate evaluation today.
Wow.
Think they'll take our case? Hi, Mr. Cooper. Here for your injury case?
We're just regular people.
Oh, at Morgan & Morgan, we treat all our clients like VIPs.
I think this means we're famous now.
Just got my Benjamins.
Follow me?
You don't have to be famous to hire America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan.
Introducing Assurance Wireless Unlimited. If you qualify for the federal government's temporary emergency broadband benefit, you'll get a free smartphone, free unlimited data, free unlimited texts, free unlimited minutes, plus 10 gigabytes of free hotspot data, all free for a limited time. See if you qualify at assurancewireless.com/unlimited. Apply now.
Nobody ever likes being treated like a number, and the last thing you need after you're injured is a lawyer who does exactly that. At Goldlight Singer, we made it a priority to make sure every client we help is treated with the personalized care, respect, and attention they deserve.
Because having that kind of relationship between us will help make sure you get all the money you need. And it's not only the right thing to do, it's what we always do.
We know personalized service.
And we are Goldlight Singer,
the St. Louis injury law firm.
Are you a victim who needs help speaking up? Call us at 1-888-STEVE-07 or text Steve at 22854. The country was accusing his fiancée, Javon, of cheating every day. He said she couldn't be trusted because of her reckless eyeballs. But he laid it all on the line and told her, if you pass, I will marry you. Take a look.
I've been with my fiance, Patrick, for 3 years. We've been engaged for 2. I love him. I love him to death, and I've never cheated on him since we've been together. I reached out to the show to prove my innocence to him because he says if I don't pass this lie detector test, there won't be a wedding, there won't be marriage or anything. He accuses me of cheating every day. We live together, and when he goes out of town, he makes me video chat to make sure that there's nobody else in the house with me. I have to look around with my phone and show that there's no guys around. Living room, bedroom, bathroom, kitchen. He makes me open up the closet door and move things. No guys in the closet. He makes me show him the front door so that he knows that I have not let a man in. He has this thing where he says that I have sex with my eyes. If we go out anywhere and my eyes are not like either to the ground or outside the window, he says that I go lusting with my eyes. And he constantly says it even though I know that I'm not doing these things. And now I find out that he's been making other show online while he's making me feel inside, putting me down. The archer did not want to take the lie detector test, but I called his bluff and told him that he has to take one as well.
Do you really make her open, like you'll be away, FaceTime and you make her open closet doors to see the men are in the house?
And yes, Steve.
But I mean, okay, and you've never seen a man in your house when you're doing this, right?
No, I've never seen a man in the house, but I don't put nothing past him.
Well, right, like, even if there was a man in the house and you're on FaceTime, right, and you're doing this number, couldn't the guy duck and she's like, oh, see? Well, yeah, right. What's this about reckless eyeballs?
Reckless eyeball. For an example, y'all. I'm gonna do it like I'm gonna do it to you, Steve, right? For real, this is exactly what she do. I'd be let you wanna eat you up. With a throw her.
Starting to get turned on.
Treat this relationship like a joke.
A joke?
And you're out here talking like it's just fun and games. This is real life. You
a joke?
Hurt me. You hurt me.
I've been there for you, man. I've been there for you.
Yes,
I'm the one that kicked out.
Yes, you have.
I'm the one that kicked out.
That's why I love you so much, and that's why I keep hanging on to this, hoping that you're going to be a better person.
Steve, I love you. It's my world, man.
What if he fails?
If he fails?
Which, I'm not going to lie, I think he's going to.
I have to walk away.
We asked him, since the day you met Javon, have you had sexual physical contact with any other females besides Javon? He answered no. Since the day you met Javon, have you had sexual intercourse with any other females besides Javon? He answered no. Results came back the same to each question, and it came back that Ikatri told the truth. Javon came in and took a lie detector test, and we asked her, since the day you met Ikatri, have you had sexual physical contact with any other men besides Ikatri? You answered no. Since the day you met Ikatri, have you had sexual intercourse with any other men besides Ikatri? You answered no. Your results came back the same to each question, and it came back that Javon, she told the truth.
No. 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 Come on, man. Where you going? Babe. No. Babe. No. Where you going?
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Come on.
I told you.
Man, we ain't talking about this, man. Come on.
No, I told you.
Come on, we ain't talking about this, man. Come on. Come, hey. Come on. Can we talk about this? Can we move forward?
You think it's just that easy after all, everything that you put me through? It's just that easy.
Can put it in the past, move forward our life, baby. I apologize on my behalf. I'm sorry for doing that. Matter of fact, can we move forward our life? Can we move forward?
There's definitely boundaries. There's going to be boundaries.
I got a ring right now today. Man, when you marry me, man.
Oh, there you go.
Will you marry me?
This was their make or break moment. And I have to admit, I wasn't too sure how things would turn out after the show. While we followed up with Ikatri and Javon, stay tuned for the update. Do you or a loved one suffer from nighttime urinary incontinence? Users and caregivers have told us that the PureWorks system can help make better sleep possible for women managing urinary incontinence. Now Stay Dry can be one less thing to lose sleep over. Call now at 800-656-7090.
Nurse Mariam Sabo knows a moment this pure demands a lotion this pure. New Gold Bond Pure Moisture Lotion, 24-hour hydration, no parabens, dyes, or fragrances. Gold Bond, championing your skin.
I'm gonna keep on loving you, 'cause it's the only thing I wanna do.
Turns out everyone does sound better in the shower. And it turns out the General is a quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years.
Can't unhear that.
For a great low rate and nearly 60 years of quality coverage, make the right call and go with the General.
Bert, you won't faze me. Unlike Zyrtec, Allegra won't make me drowsy.
Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. So take Allegra before allergy symptoms take over you. And for kids, try allergist recommended non-drowsy children's Allegra.
It was a bad auto accident. We're not that anxious to pay. Here are some of our options. Delay for as long as possible. Adjust their claim. Reduce payments for some of their medical bills.
We may have a problem.
Why?
They've called the law offices of Brown Recruitment.
Maybe we should settle this one.
If you've been injured in an accident, tell them you mean business. Call Brown and Recruitment. Right here in St. Louis.
There are lots of ways to love that chicken from Popeyes. Like our sandwich and our nuggets. Both are marinated for 12 hours and freshly prepared, so every bite is crunchy and juicy. Get them today for only $3.99.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
After she was injured by a reckless driver, Shannon wasn't sure which way to turn until she called Kaufman Compton. We listened to Shannon and got her the money and the medical care she needed.
Tuesday, November 16th.
Something bad is happening in Riverdale.
A new season of Riverdale returns.
What if we're cursed?
With a 5-episode event.
Riverdale, isn't it?
Riverdale.
5-episode event Tuesday, November 16th on KVLR 11 CW.
A train ride with a scenic view.
I was just trying to load. No, that always creeps girls out.
Next big bang.
Tonight at 6 and 6:30.
Did you like today's show? Find out what other people think about it by following the Steve Wilkos Show on Facebook and YouTube. Katri told Javon that if she passed her lie detector test, he would marry her. And after the results, he proposed. But we wanted to find out what happened after that make or break moment. Here's the update. Katri, Javon, what's new since the show?
Hi, Steve.
Hi.
Well, what's new, since the show, everything has been a lot better. He doesn't accuse me of reckless eyeballs anymore. He doesn't make me do video chats anymore.
You're a lifesaver, Steve. You're a lifesaver for real, man.
Well, thank you.
You really are.
But you're saying since you were on the show, he never once, no more FaceTiming or reckless eyeballs, not even once.
No, not even once.
Now, I gotta admit, watch that clip. I remember you guys being on the show, and it's funny because most of the time I get it right. I can guess how the results are going to be. But Katri, I definitely thought you were going to fail, and then you passed.
Oh yeah, I'm a good man. I'm a good man to my fiance right here. I just had bad thoughts at the time, Steve. And your show proved a lot to us, man. For real, it helped out a lot.
Well, it proved a lot to him.
Let me say something, Steve. If it weren't for your show, we wouldn't be here right now today, sitting right here.
Because you would have kept driving her crazy and drove her away.
Well, yes. Yes. Yeah.
When you watch yourself, Katri, what do you feel? Do you think, man, I was a nut job?
Well, looking at it, I couldn't believe that was me on that stage doing that, putting pain into my fiance, but she cannot deserve. I feel like a fool myself, That's a low down man right there.
To me, seeing it again, it kind of brought the emotions back again. But we're better.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
And
I just want to thank you.
Hey, Javon, you passed your test. He was accusing you of, having reckless eyeballs. Did you feel like maybe you were flirting or making him insecure before you were on the show?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. So this kind of was all in his own head there.
Yeah, it was, Steve. I admit it. As a man, I admit it. Yeah, to the word. Yeah.
Hey, Katri, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Can you show me the reckless eyeballs again?
Oh, Steve, I ain't get that so long. You want to see that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it to you, Steve. I'm gonna bring it right to you. When you get close like that, and you open your eyes up like that, and you look.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe if I ever done that, though. I've never done it.
I don't know how any man says that. Says no to that.
Steve, reckless eyeball do is this, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't going on between our relationship.
All I have is for this man here.
Reckless eyeballs for him.
That's all.
Now, what's next for you guys?
What's next for us? We finna tie the knot, Steve. When we left the show, we got slowed down with the virus thing and stuff like that, and everything been slowed down. So in the fall, yes, the whole Whitco family is welcome to my career.
Well, listen, we definitely are happy to hear you guys get married. Send us that invite. We'll make sure we get some people down there.
Yes, sir.
All right. Take care, guys.
Steve, much love to everybody, y'all. Much love.
Good luck to you guys. Take care. Your daughter comes to you and tells you she was sexually assaulted, arrested.
For child abuse by her ex's cousin.
As far as believing Colleen, I don't know where to start.
Did she fabricate everything to ruin their family?
Do you think she would make up a story about her daughter?
I hope she went there. I'm going to protect my child. I leave.
Also,
I know I would never commit such an evil act like this.
is her fiance a sexual predator?
You know me better than this, man.
If you did do it, I'm gonna have to press charges.
Tomorrow.
I'm attorney Mike Deep Squad. If you've been hurt in a car wreck, you need help now.
I had a broken arm after being run off the road.
You can hire my team of experienced lawyers right now with no upfront costs. We don't get paid unless we win your case.
I hired Mike and his team, and they got me $100,000.
In my firm, we never charge an upfront fee. If you've been hurt in a car wreck, don't wait. Call me now. I've got it.
Call 314-888-4444. That's a car, that's $1,000, and this is drive time. Do you need a car?
Oh, yes.
Well, with drive time, you can save money on your down payment. That's $1,000 on average. I love saving money, right? Saving that much money sort of feels like, I want to try.
I'm making a mess now.
At Drive Time, we approve 99% of people who apply, and you can do it online in 2 minutes. Go to drivetime.com, shop thousands of cars, and see your real down payment all on your phone.
I hurt my shoulder in a car wreck and needed lots of medical treatment, but the insurance company only offered me this little check. I said, no way. Schultz and Myers turned the insurance company's tiny offers into $250,000.
Call for it and get more.
Spectrum Mobile is reinventing wireless again. Introducing the best deal in mobile. Unlimited on 2 or more lines at just $29.99 a line. All on a nationwide 5G network that provides the best overall experience and reliability. Call 844-677-2999.
Unlimited for $29.99. This offer's gonna take off.
We changed the rules when we introduced mobile with no contracts, no added taxes, and no hidden fees. And now we're doing it again, making it easier to get unlimited for less with our best deal ever. Get unlimited from Spectrum Mobile for just $29.99.
That's amazing.
It's the best deal in mobile. Join the millions who switch to get the best deal in mobile. Unlimited talk, text, and data with nationwide 5G included for just $29.99 and save up to 60%. Call 844-677-2999. Click SpectrumMobile.com or visit a store near you.
When your family entrusts a loved one in a nursing home and that trust is broken, you feel betrayed. That's when Brown Cooper can help. Some nursing homes just don't care.
At AAA, we know saving money is one of your top priorities. And AAA's with great rates on auto insurance. Give us a call to see how we can help you save money on your auto insurance. Paula switched to AAA Insurance and saved over $450 when she bundled her auto and home policies. Philip switched and saved $400. Switch to AAA Insurance today, and you can save an average of $537 on auto insurance. Compare that to State Farm, Geico, even Allstate. The savings you can earn by switching to AAA Insurance will allow you to do more of what you love and spend more time with those who matter most. Now is a great time to review your auto insurance policy. Our team of qualified agents are here to help you with a free quote. To find out how much you can save by switching to AAA Insurance, call 866-460-1276 for your free auto insurance quote today. You'll be glad you did. AAA Insurance, helping you save more.
As America's largest injury firm, there is no firm I would ever hire but ours. Reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan for the people.
The Big Bang Theory presents Flash of the Bright One. First match, Sheldon versus Howard.
It did not show me when we went to space. Monkeys went to space.
Final match, Sheldon versus Penny. And the winner is Wagner of The Big Bang Theory.
License 6
on KTLR 11.
This comic is infectious. And any other year, that would be a compliment.
How do you get my friends? Don't sneeze on me. Tonight at 8 on KTLR 11. Saturday at 7 on KTLR 11.
Anytime I talk to a fine girl, who's there?
Share.
What is this, Facebook? I don't share, bro.
Whoever crossed the finish line first wants to date with me.
Thank you for her longer. What? We have credits with our dogs. Like, I don't get how you got that in your bag.
I'm doing more than giving your girls this one life. Oh yeah, so what you want?
Alexa said the dating game is the strongest online. Wow. Alexis, what is going on?
So I'm really big into Instagram. Yeah, I love taking pictures. I have about 17,000 followers on Instagram. Yeah, so I'm really big on Instagram. I take pictures a lot.
Yeah.
But with uploading pictures, you know, it comes with DMs.
Do you ever meet guys this way?
No, I haven't. I never met anyone that way until now.
Oh.
Until now. So I was going on my Instagram about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was bored going on my Instagram, and I met two men. The message stood out because they wasn't sexualizing me. They wasn't just, oh, you're pretty, you're beautiful. Okay, I know that. Thank you. But, you know, I don't want to hear that. They were saying how, you know, how they would treat me and how they want to take me on a date. And it's really sweet. I love sweet guys.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I gave them my cell phone number, which we never do.
Yeah.
Gave them my cell phone number. We've been texting for about 3 weeks
what
now.
exactly is that? No, I'm just, it's my job to ask questions. Go ahead.
Well, I'm here because they know each other. They texted me and they said they knew each other, which was kind of surprising a little bit. And they said they want to bring me on the Jerry show to meet me because they never met me.
We're not a dating service. We're nothing.
You see, but they never met me in person.
Never. Oh, I see. So, so these guys are now going to be here to meet you.
Yes, and I'm down with it because I'm a big fan at heart of your show, so I have no problem coming on here, meeting them, and I'm excited to meet them.
Are you thinking you're going to make a choice between the two as to who you would like to go out with, either?
Yes, actually what I want to do, so I want to see who I'm more compatible with.
Yeah.
So I want to ask some questions to see who grabs my attention, you know, who I'm more interested in, who I'm more compatible with, because looks these days are nothing.
Right. Okay, so what do? I introduce both of these guys now, right? And they're going to come out and be behind the screen? Oh, okay. All right, so we can give them a nice hand, but we won't see them right away. Here are Miguel and Rafiki. Well, you can see they're both very handsome.
Are they?
Yeah. Okay, so far so good.
Okay, guys, I want to ask you guys some questions just to see who I'm more compatible with, you know, because
I want to know at heart who I should be with.
Yeah.
All right?
Okay, so why don't you ask Miguel the first question?
Okay, Miguel. Where would you take me on our first dates?
Yeah, I would take you to a park, have a nice picnic, take you to Central Park, have some fruits, sandwiches, a bottle of wine, feed you some strawberries.
Okay, I like that.
Central Park probably lives around New York.
Probably so. All right. Where would you take me on our first date?
I mean, I wouldn't take you to a park because that's cheap. And, I like to eat a lot, so I would take you to your favorite restaurant, and after that, go to the movies, and from there we'll just escalate from what you like doing.
Hey, I love a good movie.
Can you afford the movie?
I love a good movie.
All right, so
All right. For Valentine's Day, Miguel, what would you get me on Valentine's Day?
Well, I would get you for Valentine's Day a box of chocolate, some flowers, teddy bear.
I've seen too many movies.
That's sweet. That's
good.
sweet. All right. What would you get me on February the 14th?
again, cheap chocolate. Lady, for Valentine, I will give you the world.
I like that. Okay, I like that. All right, so let's kind of step outside the box. If you were an animal, which animal would you choose to be and why?
I would be a lion because I'm a savage. I'm gonna tear you up.
We got his lion. All right, so if you was an animal, what animal would you be and why would you be that animal?
My favorite animal is a dog. Why? Because I like to be frisky, and my favorite position is dog.
Oh my God. I love it. It's hard to decide. They both had great answers. They're both compassionate. Yeah. They're both like spontaneous. I would love to try those things. You know?
Why don't we bring them out so you can really see?
Always do this, bro. Always do this. Every time I talk to a fine girl, you there. Every time I look at something to eat, you want to get something to eat. Why can't I have something for myself, bro? Share. I don't. What is this, Facebook? I don't share, bro. This is mine. Listen, yes.
Okay. What I want you guys to do, since you guys brought me on here because you guys want to go on a date with me, okay? So I want you guys to run a race. And whoever wins,
You mean actually run a race like around the track?
like you actually run.
Okay.
Whoever crosses the finish line first wins a date with me.
Oh. All right. So we're going to take you guys out back. Apparently we're going to find a track. You guys are going to race. Whoever wins the race, you're going to go out with.
Yes.
Okay, we'll see you in a bit. All right.
You're a little bitch to sleep with my girl.
I cheated on my fiance and now I'm confused.
Why did you cheat?
The engagement ring that I bought him,
It wasn't what he wanted.
I put all my money on this ring and you want to act like this? $35 the one that you had. I brought them here today to decide which one I wanted. I just take it to my mind. Like, I just want to be with you.
I love you, and you gonna do me like that?
I love you too, but also look in his body.
On the next Jerry Springer. If you're on Medicare, you won't want to miss this next special interview because right now is the Medicare annual enrollment period.
If you're on Medicare, our next guest has some valuable information on your Medicare Advantage plan options, including how you can save money and see if you're eligible for extra benefits. Let's welcome Rhonda, a licensed insurance agent and spokesperson for seniors with Medicare.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here today.
Okay, tell us more about these Medicare plans.
With a Medicare Advantage plan, you may be able to save money and receive additional benefits like dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage. Anyone on Medicare can call for a free benefits review. You don't get additional benefits automatically, so call to see if you're eligible.
We are hearing from folks on fixed incomes who are worried about healthcare costs and out-of-pocket costs.
That's the best part. Medicare Advantage plans are a great option for those on fixed incomes because they're affordable. Beneficiaries may find plans with $0 premiums, $0 copays, or no deductibles.
Why is it important for those on Medicare to call right now?
Right now is the Medicare annual enrollment period, and it only lasts until December 2nd. That's why it's really important to call before the deadline for your free benefits review. We're providing a special toll-free number for your viewers on your screen now. Our agents will let you know if you can take advantage of the newer plans that might be able to give you extra benefits and lower costs. Just call the number on your screen now to find out if you're eligible to save money and get additional benefits, like free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, and free rides to medical appointments. You may also be eligible for $0 monthly premiums, $0 deductibles, or no copays. There's no obligation to enroll. The call and Medicare benefits review are absolutely free. You don't get these benefits automatically, so call now.
Call 800-698-6506. 800-698-6506.
We need some help.
I know. I'm going to CashNetUSA.com, and if approved, we can have the money in our account as soon as the same business day.
Go to CashNetUSA.com to apply for the money you need.
I'm gonna keep on loving.
Turns out everyone does sound better in the shower. And it turns out the General is a quality insurance company that can save people money for nearly 60 years. For a great low rate and nearly 60 years of quality coverage, go with the General.
Thousands of people die each year in accidents involving big trucks. Thousands more are seriously injured. Trucking companies often push their drivers to drive too many hours and pressure them to keep unrealistic schedules. Driver fatigue can lead to devastating accidents. If you've been injured by a big truck, call the lawyers at Kaufman Townsley. For over 40 years, we have successfully represented victims of big truck accidents. Call 314-500-5000 right now.
Introducing Assurance Wireless Unlimited. If you qualify for the federal government's temporary emergency broadband benefit, you'll get a free smartphone, free unlimited data, free unlimited texts, free unlimited minutes, plus 10 gigabytes of free hotspot data, all free for a limited time. See if you qualify at assurancewireless.com/unlimited. Apply now.
When choosing a lawyer for your injury case, you may ask, does the size of the law firm matter? Well, of course it does. The insurance company, they're huge with unlimited resources. And whether your case is big or small, they're built to bully you out of the money you're owed. But here's the good news. We're big too, the biggest actually. And we're built to fight to make them pay for all that was taken from you. Size is our strength. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
This year on Springer, get ready to ROFL.
Get perfect size, there's room.
Is everyone taking notes?
The Jerry Springer Show.
All right, Bailey says he's tired of too much too soon. Bailey, what's going on?
I hooked up with this guy a couple weeks ago, and I just need to tell him that I'm just not that into him and I don't want anything more.
Oh. Okay, why did you hook up with him in the first place? Was he coming on to you? He seemed like a cute guy.
Well, what happened was I was at the dog park. I've known him for...
You were at the dog park?
With my dog, yeah, and I ran into him. Yeah. And I've known him since middle school, high school, for a few years, and our dogs were getting along great. I have a dog, her name's Winnie. She's 2 years old and right around the same age as right around the same age as his, and but it started to rain, so we decided to go back to his house so our dogs could keep playing and have like a play date.
Yeah.
But what happened was we were in his kitchen, and he kind of cornered me a little bit and just leaned in and kissed me. And
where were the dogs?
That's a good question. So I was kind of like, I'll roll with it, whatever, and...
I don't need to know positions, I'm just saying. Okay, but you want to have sex with him? Yeah.
Long story short,
okay, all right. So, but now he's expressed more interest in you.
Yeah.
What does he do?
So now he won't stop blowing up my phone, my messages, calls, social media, just, I ignore him, he doesn't get the message, I answer, still doesn't get the message,
so
and...
He's really into you.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay, why don't you guys stay away from that dog park?
No.
Dakota, is that his? Well, why don't we bring, he's outside the studio, hasn't heard any of this, let's bring him out. Here is Dakota.
I got you these flowers. Thank you. I tried texting and calling you. I was just wondering why you didn't respond.
Because I came here today to tell you that I want nothing more than just a friendship. And what happened that day is history, and it's not going to happen again.
Well, I've had a crush on you since high school, and you know how I've treated you. It's all the women that I've been with. And I just want to know why you played me like this. And obviously, whenever I'm with a girl, I give it my all. I don't play around like that.
I'm just not looking for anything serious. I mean, I'm 19 years old, I'm in college, I'm not looking to be, like, totally tied down right now, and it's just, I've looked at you as nothing but a friend for years, and I don't want to lose that from you.
Did you have reason to, I know you know what you did that day, but did you have reason to believe, other than that she was romantically interested in you?
Well,
did you get any clues to that other than she was your friend?
We've always been close, and we're always laughing and having fun. And that day we went to the park, and our dogs were playing, and we were just having fun. And, like, my dog was cuddling up with her, loved her to death, and it just seemed like there was just interest there, even from my dog. I don't know.
You can't do everything a dog does.
I'm just tired of always being the one to be in the friend zone. It happens all the time.
Really?
Just,
yeah.
I don't even have words right now. I thought this would be a big moment.
Now, who's Sean?
He is, my boyfriend.
Did you know she had a boyfriend?
Yeah, at the time.
Oh, you did? So how long have you been with Sean?
4.5 months now.
Yeah, that's kind of new too.
Yeah, things are moving. I'm too serious to think, and I'm getting overwhelmed with that as well.
Oh, okay. So it isn't just Dakota you're saying to slow down too. It's also Sean.
Indeed, yes, yes it is. And I mean, we moved in together super quick, and it was more of like he kind of just
kind of a bum.
Did he just kind of did it, and it just happened rather than
Does he have a dog?
He thinks my dog is his dog, pretty much.
Maybe he's just into a bitch. All right. Why don't we bring out Sean?
I'm not looking for anything with either of you.
Oh.
There's actually somebody else that I
about my old friend, Mr. Ellis Williams, aka Mr. Biggs, one of the founding fathers of hip hop and the mighty Soul Sonic Force, who, by the way, happened to be a Car Shield customer, and I had no idea.
When I saw you representing Car Shield, I knew Car Shield was the real deal. You've always been official.
You called me and you told me, you said, man, I got Car Shield, and it worked. What made you get it?
You know, I was actually watching a football game at the time. Car Shield commercial came on. I was like, you know what? I had this old SUV, and I know the manufacturer warranty is about to run out. I don't want to get stuck with expensive car repairs.
Right.
So I gave Car Shield a call. Coverage was very affordable, and there was no long-term contract. A few months after, Mr. went on my car, took it to my mechanic, Car Shield, and saved my family out $2,400.
Car Shield is America's #1 auto protection company. Their administrators have paid out over $1 billion in claims and cover most vehicles from 5,000 to 150,000 miles.
When I bought my used car, I didn't expect any problems right away. But when it broke down, I'm glad I had Car Shield.
Car Shield saved me over $4,000 and followed through with their commitment. Thank you, Car Shield.
I've been a Car Shield customer for close to 7 years, had 3 vehicles covered, and they saved me close to $9,000.
With coverage through Car Shield's administrators, you'll receive 24/7 roadside assistance, courtesy towing, rental reimbursement at no additional charge. Plus, with Car Shield's nationwide coverage network, you can choose the mechanic or dealership of your choice, no matter where you are.
If you're driving without a warranty, you have to call Car Shield.
Yeah, you do. Give Car Shield a call today before it's too late. Remember,
Car Shield cars go farther.
Protect yourself now against expensive auto repair bills. Call Car Shield for a free and instant protection plan quote. Once your car breaks down, it's too late. Call 800-599-9836. That's 800-599-9836. If you receive regular payments as a result of an accident, wrongful death, or medical malpractice, JG Wentworth can help turn those payments into cash you can use now. With JG Wentworth, you'll have a knowledgeable team on your side, helping you get the money you need now. Maybe you want to buy a house, a car, pay off debt, or go back to school. The point is, it's your money, and you should be able to use it when you need it.
Call 877-CASH now or go to jgwentworth.com to see if you're eligible for a $5,000 advance.
Millions use NordVPN to protect themselves from cybercrime when using unsecured public Wi-Fi for work or travel. Get the app today. NordVPN. Online security starts with a click.
I'm gonna keep on loving. Turns out everyone does sound better in the shower.
And it turns out the General is a quality insurance company that can save people money for nearly 60 years. For a great low rate, for nearly 60 years of quality coverage, go with the General.
I cheated on my fiance, and now I'm confused. Why did you cheat? The engagement ring that I bought him, it wasn't what he wanted. I put all my money on this ring, and you want to act like this? $35 all the money that you had. I brought them here today to decide which one I wanted. I just got my mom like, I just want to be with you. But you gonna do me like that? I love you too, but also look at his body. On the next jury spring.
I came here today to tell you that I want nothing more than just a friendship.
I'm just tired of always being the one to be in the friend zone. Like, my dog was coming up with loving me to death, and it just seemed like there's interest there, even from my dog.
You can't do it.
It is, my boyfriend. You were moving way too fast, and I got overwhelmed. I don't know.
Why would you even tell me you loved me back then?
I didn't want to hurt you. I didn't know how to tell you these things, and it just.
I still don't get it. Why would you go and sleep with somebody else though?
Because I felt suffocated. Like, I'm 19 years old, I'm in college, I want to do these things, get it out of my system, like, these are my glories, I'm not going to have this forever, you know, like, I'm going to get old someday, and, you just sound like one, we even talked about marriage,
My glory.
You're a little bitch to sleep with my girl. Obviously, I've had a thing for her long. What? You're not. I've had a thing for her since high school. You're nothing. You've been with her for 4 months. 4 months. And we've had play dates with our dogs. Like, I don't got you back. That's it. That's it. Obviously, I've been closer to her. Your son? Yeah, I'm kidding.
I actually wanted to tell you both that I'm not looking for anything with either of you. There's actually somebody else that
Did either of you have any idea?
No clue.
No clue.
This is sweet. So now, what's
Well, you're welcome to the show. So, is this your first relationship with a woman?
we're not technically in a relationship, but we met one night. I went to a strip club with I at first got a lap dance from her as a joke, and it turned into like I got a little turned on, and oh yeah, just so you know, I'm doing more than giving your girl to swim lesson. Oh, you're such a conniving bitch.
Thanks for having us this weekend, Mrs. Bexley.
Yeah, thanks, Mom. Thank you guys for these gorgeous flowers. So thoughtful. Hey, did you bring the
Condoms, Charlie. She wants to know if you're buying condoms.
Yeah, I got it.
Eargun, a virtual invisible hearing loss solution with high quality sound and lifetime support.
Eargo 5 is here. Our latest virtually invisible, fully rechargeable device that allows you to personalize your hearing experience. Call or go online now. We're here and ready to help you with your hearing with free remote hearing checks and consultations by our licensed hearing professionals.
Here's how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Turns out Montel Joe knows how to do almost everything. It turns out that General is a quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years. Well, great, well, right. If you're 60 years of quality coverage, that's what I call
Being stronger together. All clear!
Charlie's got a stalker.
I understand that it is not okay for me to sneak into his house and lick all his soap water.
On 2.5 bag.
Tonight at 10 and 10:30.
It was a bad auto accident. We're not that anxious today. Here are some of our options. Delay for as long as possible. Adjust their claim. Reduce payments for some of their medical bills.
We may have a problem. Why? They've called our offices and ground crew. Maybe we should settle this one. If you've been injured in an accident, tell them you need business. Call Brown and Crew. By all means, Spectrum Mobile is reinvented wireless again. Introducing the best deal in mobile. Unlimited on 2 or more lines for just $29.99 a line. All on a nationwide 5G network that provides the best overall experience and reliability. Call 844-677-2999. Unlimited for $29.99. That's all it's going to take. We introduced mobile with no contracts, no added taxes, no hidden fees. And now we're doing it again. Making it easier. Unlimited for less with our best deal ever. Get unlimited from Spectrum Mobile.
You made it.
The best deal in mobile. Join the millions who switch to get the best deal in mobile. Unlimited talk, text, and data with nationwide 5G included. Just $29.99. And save up to 60%. Call 844-677-2999. Visit SpectrumMobile.com or visit a store near you.
I got rear end of the stoplight and needed surgery. And the insurance company tried to give me this tiny little check. I said, no way. I needed more, so I called the finish. After a car wreck, don't take a tiny check from the insurance company. Call Ford and get more. Schultz and Myers turned the insurance company's tiny offer into $1 million. I called Ford and I got more. If you've been hurt in a car wreck, call Ford and get more. Call 444-4444. Call Ford and get more.
This year on Springer. All these years, we should have had a charity on the show. Get ready to ROFL. So you look. And you say OMG. Anybody want to mark the Jerry Springer Show?
Hey, just before we get started, I noticed backstage we have someone you may know, great friend of mine. Steve, come on out. Okay, Jessica says she thinks her girlfriend is up to no good, so, Jessica, what's going on?
Well, I'm there to be a Rose.
Why is that?
Well, I'll start from the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm a lesbian.
Oh, wow.
And my girlfriend Rondo, I love her so much, but we've been having some issues lately. We've been real bad communication issues and trust issues as well.
Oh, you think sometimes like people that she thinks they're
Just it's on her part.
Oh, her part.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So a few months ago, we ended up going to Atlanta for Gay Pride Week.
Yes.
And we ended up having a hotel party, and we were partying and having fun. And Erica says, I'm going to buy some weed. I'm like, okay. You know. So I'm like, okay. She tells me that I owe her $5.
Oh, for the
$5 I owe her for the bag of weed that she
oh, for the bag of weed.
Yeah. But I told her, okay, cool. Then I can do this so I can live up here high. She tells me, okay, I need my $10. You owe me $10. And I'm trying to figure out $5 and
We didn't smoke 2 blunts. I could have sworn a dub was 2 blunts, and if you're dealing past it, well, that's 3. You know what I'm saying? So after that happened, she tells me, you gonna give me my money, you gotta go. You gotta leave this hotel room. I said, I'm not gonna pay.
She sounds like you want.
Yeah, but tell her, I'm like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna leave because I don't owe you no $10. So I left, blowing off some steam, trying to calm down, relax myself. I come back and I'm looking for my girlfriend. I can't find her. So one of my friends tell me, oh, she's up in the hotel room. I'm like, okay. So I walk up in there, Jerry. As soon as I open the door, I see Erica on top, riding on her. You know, so I saw that I immediately charged her, pulled her to the ground, and beat her ass. Yeah. When I was pretty much, I didn't get to finish beating her ass. She ran out like a little scary hoe that she is. You know. So after that, I just heard the frustration, me and her fly back home to Chicago.
Did she say she's sorry for what happened?
Yeah, she said she apologized, and you know, we tried to make it work because I truly love her. I really feel like it's the person I really want to be.
Wait, so what's going on? Why is you here today?
I'm here today because I work daytime, and I had heard on the grapevine one day I was at work that Rhonda was going to take swing lessons with Erica.
Is that the woman?
Yes, back in Atlanta.
So she's not only a rider, but she's a swimmer.
Yeah, Erica's yeah.
Well, she ought to open her own summer camp.
Erica is a swimming instructor.
Yes.
And so that night I come home and I asked her, so what's going on? Are you messing back around with Erica? And she said, I'm you know, I'm like, okay. So I took on myself and she fell asleep, go to her phone. And I found videos of Erica in the pool. And I sent it to the producers.
Oh, is that the video we have? Okay. So these are the videos that you found in your girlfriend's phone?
Yes.
All right, let's take a look.
What was that?
That was a landing. Yeah. Yeah, that was a forceful landing there. So she did a big gesture, you know,
right.
As if she was with your girlfriend. What about her name's Erica, the one who was
Yes.
Here's Erica.
Oh, just so you know, I just want to give your girl just so much. I'm stuck at one time with smaller variety. The only problem, no, it happened one day. From Atlanta. It was a bad decision that I made, and I would never do that again. And if she's willing to let me kiss her feet, kiss my feet.
I'm attorney Mike DePasquale. My firm fights for injured people each and every day. If you've been hurt or wrecked, the insurance companies don't care about you. They just want to see you settle. They don't want to fight. At Deep Smaller More, every case we take is personal. After an injury, you want your life back.
My car is repaired. I hate the book. Corrugated before something.
Are you living with pain and having trouble finding a doctor that understands how much that pain affects every aspect of your life? The certified medical staff at Seafood's Pain Relief and Neuropathy Center can help. We are experts at upper and lower back pain, neuropathy, joint pain, nerve pain, fibromyalgia, headaches, and migraines. We are now accepting new patients with no late scheduling and most insurance plans accepted. Call 314-656-8800 for your immediate evaluation today.
My job is my family and $1,000. So when I was hurt by a forklift at work, I quickly learned that my employer's insurance company was not on my side. So I called Brown and Ruben. The call was confidential. They handled everything online. If you've been injured at work, call Brown and Ruben.
We believe that people want down the middle, unbiased news.
Bias is not having an opinion, it's explaining an opinion. What's important for us to do is represent all the opinions, give you the facts, and then let you decide what's right for you.
The sure is this way anyway, my friend. Come along.
If you want to build trust, you make a promise and you deliver. Our promise is to be used for all of America.
I'm finally back in the gym. A year ago, I was involved in a car accident that injured my knee and totaled my car. I called the law offices of Canada and Pentalooga. They got the insurance company to nearly triple my settlement from $34,000 to $90,000 in injury claims. And I received another $50,000 in property damages for my car. They took care of everything. Car accident, remember, after 911, call 411. 1-800-411-PAIN. This is Mary Ann's first time visiting Paris. Before Mary attacked her medicine, before she attempted her first sentence in French, she downloaded Battle. So when it came time to tell the cab driver to take her to the hotel to share, Babel focuses on natural conversation. You can speak and pronounce with confidence. Start speaking a new language in 3 weeks. Try it for free at Babel.com. I know you watch.
Check out all things Jerry Springer only on
Not like her.
Jerry Springer sweating for everybody at StudioPro.com.
I had heard the grapevine one day I was at work that Rondo was taking swimming lessons with Erica, and I found videos.
So,
Good man.
Just so you know, I do more than giving your girl just swim lessons. I did it.
That's
What's your point in hurting me? Like, I ain't never been there for you for anything that I was your friend, your real friend. Your real friend. That's not a friend. Eric, you're such a liar. You lied because you didn't want to stay there. You wanted to come where I was at and people to do that was there around me. That's why you wanted me to pick you up. Okay? Don't you know I'm feeling you and I'm feeling her. Oh, yeah? So what you want to do?
Okay. Well, let's meet Rondo. Here's Rondo.
Okay, listen. I did mess up, but I love you and I'm sorry. Have I not been your stronghold? Have I not been there for you? Make you a priority? Well, what have I done for you? Right.
You trust much. You just don't listen.
You know, good job recording. You never get down recording again.
What do you want me to do? I love you. I tried to make you my future. I'm trying to prove that to you.
You're doing a good job.